Hello, everyone. Welcome to 2007 Design and Manufacturing 1 first virtual competition, Home Alone Together. My name is Sang-Bae Kim.
And I'm Amos Winter. And you're probably noticing 2007 looks a bit different this year. We're not all together in Johnson Arena. We're actually spread out all over the country. But today you're going to see that you're still going to get the same hands on fabrication, robot craziness, and action that we expect every year. Now, to give you a little overview of how we made 007 totally pandemic compatible, we're going to show you this little promo video right now. Why don't you roll that, Laird?
Are you tired of being home alone, eyes glazing over from endless Zoom calls, lacking Manus in your Men's at Manus education? If so, you need 2007, the Home Alone Together edition. No matter where you live, from Cambridge to Kathmandu, each 007 student will receive Papa Lardo in a box. With our new kit of tools and materials, you'll experience all the magic of 007, whether you choose to take the class semi or fully virtual. But wait, there's more! You'll also receive your very own competition game board. Inspired by the iconic movie Home Alone, your robots will swing paint cans to knock over the robbers, collect Christmas ornaments, or escape down the zip line. And just like every other year, you'll participate in a live, head-to-head competition, but broadcast from the comfort of your own home. Say goodbye to your quarantine blues this spring with 2007, the Home Alone Together edition.
So that gives you a little snapshot about how we adapted this very hands-on in-person class to a fully virtual environment. Now, key to that is this game board. And we shipped one of these game boards to every student in the class. It's shipped flat pack, but it goes together like a big puzzle. And you'll notice this might look a little familiar from the iconic movie Home Alone. This game board was modeled after the inside of Kevin McAllister's house, the kid in Home Alone. And every single one of the challenges on the game boards that the robots can do have been inspired by the booby traps that Kevin made for the robbers. Now, what you're going to see today is that at the start of every match, the robots have to start in the starting box, which is an 8 by 8 inch square, and the robots can be no higher than 8 inches tall. And when we run rounds, we can run them either in fully manual mode, when they'll only be 1.5 minutes long, or if the robots have been programmed to operate autonomously, they can get an extra 30 seconds, and the overall round length will be 2 minutes, where the first 30 seconds are only autonomous control. So Sang-Bae, why don't you explain what happens when the robots move from the starting box?
All right, so the robot will start from the starting box, and then the first challenge, typical challenge, it will be happening in the second floor. So robot has to climb up, either autonomously or manually controlled, depending on student's choice. And then the first challenge is this paint can, like the movie. And then the robber is Beaver here. The robber is sitting here, and then you need to push the paint can using an arm or something. Each robot with different mechanism. Push the paint can to knock up the robber, just like the movie. And there's a very interesting mechanism here. I'm not sure if you can see it. There's a red iron that you can pull up, and then you can just let it go to hit the robbers. But here the point is getting the multiplication point. So the scores, each task has a designated score. But if you pull this red iron, you can actually multiply by the score based on the number you can see here. So if you see at the bottom, the green area is a 1 time, yellow is 1.2 times, orange is 1.5 times, and then orange is twice, and then red is all the way up. It's pretty hard to do that. That allow you to multiply by a factor of 3. So if you score 10, and then that becomes 30 because of the multiplication. Another challenge you can do, you can drop up a jack to the designated area, which is in front of the window. So when robbers come into the window, will step on the jack. And there are 2 different types of zip line student can score. One is a steel wire, which is hard to cut, but you can ride down and then hit the starting box. There's a cotton wire, which actually student can cut, and then that can be also scored. Student can actually place the robber ahead of time on the cotton wire. So when you cut the cotton wire, the robber can fall, so you can have an additional score. Amos, you can explain a little more on the extra
Yep,
scoring.
there's a
task?
few more things that they can do. They can take the robbers and push them into the basement where there's a cutout here, and they'll fall into the basement. And we haven't pointed out yet, but when we decided who are the robbers in this competition, we thought about who's always stealing stuff from MIT. Caltech and Stanford, of course. So we've got the Caltech beaver and the Stanford tree. We're just kidding, of course. So they can go into the basement, and then the last challenge is that the robots can take this party favor, which will click when you spin it, and they can take it, and if they spin the party favor and dance around in front of the window, that mimics from Home Alone when Kevin set up the mannequins that danced in front of the window, so it made it look like there was a party in order to deter the robbers from robbing the house. So there's the overview of the game board. And I think we are about ready to start a match now.
There you go.
Do we have our first two competitors on deck? Can we bring them into the broadcast? Hey, Gabriella and Janice, how's it feel to be making history?
Yeah, you guys are the first competitor of the
The
virtual competition of 2007.
And we haven't mentioned this. We don't know of anybody else ever in history that's run a live, head-to-head, fully virtual competition all over the country. But still, these competitors, you're not located in the same place, it looks like. Gabriella, where are you located?
I'm in California right now, in my house.
And Janice, where are you located?
I'm in my dorm in MIT's campus, so I'm not too far from,
That's awesome.
actually.
In sunny Cambridge, Massachusetts. Excellent. But
Yes.
they're still going to compete live and head-to-head. So both of you are running manual mode, right? So we've got a minute and 30 seconds on the board. And are both of you ready to run?
Yeah.
Are you ready to start? Are you ready
Yep,
to start
bring
this
your thumbs
historic
up.
event?
Yep. All right.
Okay, on the count of three, we're going to begin. So you guys can get in position where you
Yep.
want to stand.
Yeah, move your most comfortable position, and you can move around.
Are you both ready?
Make sure you turn on and everything. Did you check your pre-flight checklist? Make sure robot is on, or everything is on.
Okay, are you
Okay.
both ready?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, here we go. On the count of three, we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, Gabriella is already reaching the second floor, while Janice is actually pushing robbers to the basement.
Yes.
Gabriella is carefully extending the arm to push the can, I think. The can and the window frame is actually same color, but I can see the can. Gabriella has a very nicely designed physical freedom arm. Oh, hit the both can at the same time. That's great. In the meantime, Janice is trying to climb up the second floor. The orienting the robot controlling
Oh my
is
God.
not easy. Those are caster wheels, not friend of yours. In the meantime, Gabriella,
wheels.
Gabriella cut the
45
wire.
seconds left.
As much as I wanted to.
So Gabriella cut the cotton wire. Now it looks like it's gonna ride the zip line. Still zip line. Okay, ride the zip line and land on the starting box. That's awesome.
30
You still have
seconds
30
left.
seconds left. Janice, you still have 30 seconds left. So take your time. Try backwards maybe. Maybe the floor wasn't clean enough. So you guys make
I didn't
sure tires, yeah, wheels are clean. It looks like something got stuck. I think
10 seconds
the
left.
pusher got hitting on the ground. 8,
It's
7,
these
6,
stickers.
4, 3,
3,
2,
1.
1. Time's up.
Oh, that's time. Wow. Way to go, you two.
So let's check a couple of things. Gabriella, which height did you the cotton wire did you cut? Was it medium
Sorry,
height?
I hate the 2 times multiplier, the red orange one.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
2
and-
times multiplier. And then when you cut the wire, what height was the wire hung at? The medium height? The
The
zip line?
yeah, height B.
Height B. Great.
How about the metal wire, the zip line, right?
This is the highest one.
Oh, okay, that's the highest one. Okay, medium cotton and highest metal wire.
Yeah.
That's great. Janice, how many robbers did you push from the to the basement?
No, it was just one.
Okay.
Got one wobber.
Okay.
And were there any jacks scored that we missed?
No,
I did
No,
one.
All right, Gabrielle got one jack. Did we get that in the score? Okay. And Janice, are we missing any of your score that you can see?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, that was awesome. What a way to kick it off.
Yeah.
Thank you both very much. And we'll see if Gabriella advances to tomorrow.
Looks like it. Yeah.
I'm pretty psyched, Bay, about that as
Yeah.
a start, huh? How about you?
It's great. Yeah. I think this is the historic event. Yeah.
Yeah. And Gabriella definitely threw down the gauntlet for the next competitors.
Yep.
So we'll see. We haven't explained that the top 16 scoring winners of today will advance to tomorrow, and they'll go against the top 16 seeds from earlier in the semester. So we'll start with 32, 16, 8, 4 to crown our winner.
Yep.
Okay, so we have an unopposed match coming up. Why don't we bring that up into the broadcast screen?
Funny robot name.
Let's see, but we haven't changed the student's name yet. Well, I think we have Andrew Motes up next. Can we change Andrew's name on the screen? Oh. Yeah, we got to zero the scores, bring Andrew's name up. Andrew's finishing is set up. Andrew,
All right.
are you going to run autonomously or fully manual? All right. All right. So we've got a full or
2
we've got an
minutes, yeah.
autonomous start. We've got 2 minutes on the clock, and we're just getting all. So why this is kind of an unprecedented year in doing this competition is we literally have 100 competitors located all over the country who are zooming in to compete today. So there'll be a little technical issues here and there, but I think we're about ready to go. Andrew, can we see your face? Can you come into the camera view for a second? And let's see, Untitled in Bent Metal is the name of your robot.
I thought it was really funny.
Yes, indeed.
That
it is.
sounds like a very artistic name. It's like flowers and watercolor. Is that kind of the origin of the name? It's your artistic
Yeah.
medium.
So my robot might not be the prettiest, but it inspired me as a modern art that might sell for millions to the right audience. So I figured I'd name it as such.
Well, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, and I think it looks awesome. So you're going to run unopposed. So whenever you're ready, we'll start. Are you ready?
Let me turn stuff on.
Yep.
Autonomous.
His is
Starting
autonomous.
autonomously.
2 minutes. And make sure you follow all the checklist. Don't miss anything. Don't make sure your battery's plugged in. Turn on the power.
Okay. So Andrew, are you all set to go?
Yes, I am.
Okay. On the count of 3, we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. So Andrew just started his robot by flashing the flashlight on a light sensor, and now the robot is pre-programmed to move around the game board and complete some tasks. So it's flexing its arm a little bit. It went forward and back.
We had an autonomous
And-
noisemaker over there. If you were able to hear it.
Oh, we had an
Oh, we
autonomous
hear that.
noisemaker
Yeah,
in front
we
of the
heard that.
window. So it did a little dance party in front of the window, all autonomously. 3 seconds left of autonomous. It's trying to get up the stairs.
Manual.
Okay, now it's manual mode. Andrew's now in full control of his own robot. Oh, but he's getting near the edge.
I think it's still running the autonomous.
Yeah, he's
controller.
got to wait till his autonomous program stops, and it looks like it has now. So
Okay.
Andrew
okay.
has regained control of his robot, and he's working up the slope. Plenty more points to score. He's going up for the paint cans. Just
one,
give him a little
second
tap. Got both paint cans
Paint cans.
scored. And it looks like the robbers are suspended from the zip line. So Sangbei, my bet is that he's going to cut that zip line.
Yeah.
Oh, but look at that. He's got the
He got
multiplier.
it.
Three
He
times
got all the way
multiplier.
all the red.
Oh, wow. 3
All
times
the way to 3
multiplier.
times. Yeah.
Yeah, we can
Yeah.
see that clear as day from here. Really nice illumination on that
Yeah,
multiplier.
nice
Andrew.
setup. That's nice setup.
Excellent job following directions too on the broadcast.
25
instructions.
seconds left.
All right, so I bet he's going to cut the zip line
yeah, and
next.
then
I
ride
bet
the
there's a
zip line
knife on
properly.
that the end of that robot arm. He's going to bring it down like a karate chop on that zip. Oh, look at that! The robbers are down.
Whoa,
Whoa, he's
whoa,
tipping. Can he push against?
whoa.
Oh, he's pushing against the wall, I think. But oh,
Yeah,
he's
20
tipping.
seconds
It's
left.
not quite the intended use of the robot.
Oh, but he's still got 219 points. I think he might go over the edge.
Yeah,
Oh, this is a nail biter.
10, 9,
Oh,
8,
on the
I think
precipice
I've lost all
of
control.
5,
success or
Four.
disaster.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Wow. Andrew, that was an exciting match,
I
even though
didn't
you were
expect that to be
unopposed.
coming. I thought you were gonna because you cut the wire and then like hook on it. Somehow you lost it and then dropped it.
But that's okay. 209
yeah.
points is nothing to scoff
Yeah.
at. Andrew, I want to make sure that we got the 3 times multiplier, right?
That is
You-
correct. Yes.
Where was the zip line located that you cut?
I
What
think that was the
level?
highest, I think, right?
The highest
Yeah,
zip
we
line was
got the
cut.
high- Okay.
And then
And
medium,
we got the party favor score. And did you score any
Autonomously,
any jacks as well?
I did not score any jacks, unfortunately.
Okay, but I think we've gotten all the things you scored. So 240 points, Sing Bay.
I
That's
think that should be
quite a showing.
Yeah, I can't guarantee you, but it's
yeah.
pretty
We won't
high.
know until the end of the night who's
Yep.
moving on to Thursday. But 240 points
Yeah.
looks pretty good.
Nice touch on the sandpaper on the slope.
Good
Thank
traction.
you.
Andrew, way to go! Excellent round. Thank you very much for joining
Yeah.
us. We got to move on to the next round.
Great job, Andrew.
But we hope to see you tomorrow. Great. That was exciting. And as you
Yeah.
said, Segbay, he added that sandpaper to the slope. So he got
Yeah.
really good
I
traction.
like the strategy that cutting the wire and then hook on the zip line at one shot. So you don't need to do twice,
Yeah.
which was
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Unfortunately, his CG was a little high and he tipped,
So I don't know what happened.
but he did pretty well. Still scored 240 points. So
Yeah.
that's nothing to scoff at. So our next 2 competitors, it looks like, we've got another unopposed
another
run.
unopposed.
Let's bring Andrew in.
Bring Andrew. Yeah. Another Andrew.
Hey,
Hi,
Andrew, how's it
Andrew.
going?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good.
Orisis. What is Orisis?
It's Osiris.
Osiris. Okay. Can you explain
Yeah.
that?
Osiris.
What's the origin of
Yeah.
that?
What is from? I actually don't know.
I mean, I think like the origin of the word is it comes from Egyptian mythology, but I got it from a
wow.
movie character, and I just thought it really
Cool.
fit the robot that I made. So
Very,
Nothing
very
super deep.
cool.
Nice.
Okay. Do you have autonomous period as well?
I do.
Okay. So the time should start from 2 minutes. Okay. That's good.
And where are you broadcasting from, Andrew?
I'm actually broadcasting from Cambridge, but off
Excellent.
MIT's campus, unfortunately.
Cool.
Wow. Yeah, over a third of our students this semester are off campus. So that was one of the reasons we had to go virtual so everybody could still play along. All right.
Everything ready? Looks like. Are you ready, Andrew?
Yeah, I'm good.
Good. So make sure you check the checklist. Turn on the battery. Don't miss anything. We want to see robot moving when autonomous starts. So whenever you're ready, just let us know. All right.
All right, should be good.
All good. All right. So let's get started. Everybody ready? Andrew ready? Looks like okay. We're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, go. Shine the light. Okay, climb up autonomously. Very reliable. Is it dead reckoning? Seems like there's not incentive. Whoa, we're gonna score autonomously. Whoa, 2 paint can
Two
autonomously.
robbers.
This 15 second. Oh, we're gonna cut autonomously as well, or we're gonna push the jacks
Oh,
autonomously.
10 seconds left.
Yeah,
Thomas.
still 10
Are we
seconds
going to
left.
get Thomas Jackson?
Yeah, I
Yes.
believe that's
We're
all
gonna count that
12
later, but looks
jacks.
like it's gonna drop. Oh, it dropped all
2
of them.
seconds left for the Thomas.
Time's
All
up,
right, now
manual.
it's manual control.
Wow, that's
Wow.
exciting. Now you can control the robot. The arm is really interesting looking. So positioning again. Looks like it's gonna pull the multiplier. It's a little dark, hard to see.
That's 3 times multiplier. I know. Sorry, my flashlight that I bought was too bright actually.
All right.
But that's 3 times
Well, we'll take your
multiplier.
word for it.
All right. Yeah.
And we've got 1 minute left of the round.
So what else will we do?
Wow. This robot's amazing, saying that.
Yeah, it's gonna cut the medium height zip line, I guess.
And I see 2 zip lines on there, so I'm wondering if he's going to
Yeah.
go down the zip line too.
Yeah, I think he's gonna do it. So medium cut.
I just cut the zip. I just
medium
cut the middle
line.
zip line.
Yep. And
Wow.
then it's gonna ride the highest one. Looks like slowly but steady and reliable, which is the good.
What wins the race? We've got 30 seconds left.
Oh, I think it hit
excellent.
the
Right.
starting box. That's excellent landing.
Stuck the landing. 10
Yeah. We have a 25
I
second.
have,
Can
so-
you do more?
20 seconds left.
That's
Want
all
to
I
show
have
some
to
sweet
do.
dance
I mean,
moves?
All right.
got
Why
some
don't
no,
you
extra time
dance a
here.
little bit? Dance a little bit.
That's okay. You can bask in glory for the extra time,
Yeah.
Andrew.
8, 7,
I'll do that.
Yeah, flex
5.
that arm. Do some pull-ups. 3, 2,
Whoa.
1.
Times. Oh.
Whoa!
That's a 546. That's amazing. Wow.
Wow.
Scoring 2 tasks autonomously with the precision, which
Yeah.
is amazing to watch.
Andrew
So-
has come to battle, Sangbei.
So yeah, the last thing to clarify.
I was
how
actually
many jacks-
mistaken. Unfortunately, I only got 11 jacks. There's still 1 left, but I didn't see it behind the.
Okay, so 11 jacks are in
Board.
the designated area.
Thanks for that
That's
honesty,
yeah,
Andrew.
that's amazing.
But you got 3 times multiplier, right?
Yep.
Yep.
He said 3 times. Yep. 3 times multiplier.
And he cut the
And
middle
Cut
zip
the
line.
middle zip line
But
and
grab
then
the
ride the
tallest.
highest one.
Yep.
And then 11 jacks land on the designated area. So that should be it. So if
Wow.
you score, if you have any question, please speak to us. We can clarify that. That's amazing. Good
Yeah,
job, Andrew.
Andrew,
Thank you.
you threw down the gauntlet for tomorrow. I think it's pretty safe to say Andrew's moving on to
Oh
Thursday.
yeah. Oh yeah.
That's one of the, just to put it in perspective, that's one of the highest scores of the semester.
I think so.
Yeah, thank you very much, Andrew. Unfortunately, we got to keep going, so
Yep.
we got to get ready for the next pair. And we'll have a few uncontested rounds here and there just because of numbers and because of who could operate when. But we're getting our next 2 competitors set up. Sangbei, I couldn't believe the precision
Oh
of
wow.
Andrew.
Yeah,
Like,
that was amazing.
what's amazing too for our audience is that robot wasn't like looking at the walls and it had very limited sensing capabilities. So it was programmed to run forward for a certain amount of time, turn for a certain amount of time, and Andrew got it dialed in perfectly.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was amazing. Excellent. Well, it looks like our next 2 competitors are broadcasting.
Yeah.
Why don't we bring them into the public broadcast? Hey, we have Guilherme and Benjamin. How you 2 doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm good.
Very good.
How about you?
Good.
Excited for
Hey,
the competition.
how stoked are we that we're having a live 007 competition in the middle of a pandemic? If you had asked us a year ago, was this possible? We would have said, I don't know, probably not. But we're doing it, and we're here together.
Awesome. Yeah.
So, Guilherme, Mr. Worldwide, what's the origin of that robot name?
Honestly, I don't know why, but when I would work on my robot, Pitbull was always my go-to, and so I had to like include him somehow. So I gave the robot
Nice.
name Mr. Worldwide.
Nice. And Benjamin, are you going to bring Armageddon upon Guilherme?
I might bring Armageddon upon myself. Let's say that.
Oh,
No, I'm
oh,
kidding.
boy.
Yeah, it's the end. It's the end for him.
it's the end. Wow, we got some smack talk. I like it. So we've got a minute and a half on the board. Are either of you autonomous?
No.
No,
Guilherme, you're not. Okay.
Both are manual, right? Confirm
Both
that?
manual.
Yeah, both are manual.
Okay.
So one.
And are you?
Yeah.
Have you done all your pre-flight checks? Are you guys ready to rock?
I'm good
Doing the
to
final check.
I'm good.
Okay. All right. So are you ready to begin on the count of 3? Okay. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, Armageddon gets the first jump up the ramp. And now it's neck and neck. Ooh. You can see how Armageddon can change your center of gravity by moving that arm up and
Yeah.
down. He's going to put it low to be less tippy.
Yeah.
But we've got, it looks like we've got both the robbers knocked off in Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah.
In
Paint
Gourmet's
is off. I think that's okay. As long as the paint is off from the ledge, it doesn't need to swing by. That wasn't.
Yeah, it is knocked off the ledge. We'll have to check with our scorers if that's going to count.
Yep.
But both robots are still making progress. It looks like Armageddon is scooping up some jacks.
45 seconds left.
Ooh, Mr. Worldwide might be stuck.
Oh.
It looks high-sided.
Yeah.
It's really tricky on this game board. The dimensions are so small. The overall projected area is only 2 feet by 2 feet. And we designed it that way to make it small enough to fit into a dorm room.
In the meantime, Armageddon is trying to cut.
Yeah. Armageddon is trying to bring Armageddon down on Mr. Worldwide.
Oh!
Let's see if he can cut that zip line. Oh, he's running into it, trying to hook it. And
Seconds.
he's got the blade pushing against it. Oh, it looks like the blade might have turned. 10 seconds left.
It did.
7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's time up. Now this is a pretty close match, so we want to
Yeah.
make sure we've got all the right points. So let's clarify by the scores that are we counting 1 can or 2 for Mr. Worldwide? And Gourmet, did you score any other ways besides the paint cans?
No, my robot got stuck when I swung on the arm. It accidentally climbed the wall, so I couldn't reach anything else.
Bummer.
Sorry about that.
Bummer. And Benjamin, let's see. You dropped. Can you confirm how many jacks you dropped?
I did. I put 8 inside the box and 4 outside.
8?
That didn't land.
Okay, eight jacks inside of.
But they only have to touch when they first hit contact in the box to be counted.
Oh, then I got all 12.
Okay, cool. That's why we confirmed. So 12 jacks for Benjamin, and you did not cut the zip line, correct?
No, I didn't.
But you did knock the paint cans.
Yeah, 2 cans.
Yeah, I knocked the paint
And-
cans and they knocked down the robbers.
Okay, great. And Gourmet also knocked down both robbers with the paint cans.
Yeah.
Cool. Gourmet, before we sign off, do you want to show what your arm was supposed to do? It looked like you got a little hung up.
Yeah, it was supposed to grab the hook, use its hook to lift the iron, and I had a blade on the other side to cut the front. Unfortunately, I got
You wanna-
stuck, so I wasn't able to do it.
You want to give a short demo?
Sure.
Yeah, let's see that robot flex his skills. The students put a full semester of work into these robots, and so we really want to see. Oh wow, look at that!
Whoa,
that's
that was
beautiful.
quick. Yeah.
That's really fluid. I like the karate chop, and it looks like your arm has a little thumb to grab the multiplier. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. It's
got
not
stuck
only
again.
primates with opposable thumbs, Sangbei. The robots are going to take over. Oh, look at that! It's gonna curl that weight. Oh,
There we
ooh,
go.
so we're seeing.
Yeah, multiplier.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Yeah,
Multiplier
managing
going.
reaction forces is really tricky. So you can see the robot tipping.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you can get the yellow.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I'm glad we still got to see that functionality, even though it didn't happen in the match. Thank you.
All
Gourmet.
right. Thank you so much. You guys did a
Great.
good job.
Excellent job, you two. That was cool. And
That
I'm
was
glad we
really
got
cool.
to see
Yep.
Gourmet's robot.
Yeah.
Very, very, very
Looks
cool.
like next ones are all ready. So let's bring it up. Jane, Bai, and Deisha.
Oh, Sangbei, these two students are both in my section.
Oh my God.
These are
You
the
wanna-
most heartbreaking
Yeah, why don't you
matches.
talk to them? Let's bring them up. Jane, Deja. There we go.
Oh,
I'm mute now. Hello.
that's Sangbei's gonna announce this. It's just too emotionally difficult for me. I can't bear to watch one of you get knocked out.
All right. So, Jane, where are you? Are you at the dorm or have you seen the blue sky? Might be somewhere else.
Yes. So I am in their house, but I am currently living in the smallest room on the entire floor. So my game board is set up outside in the hallway.
I see. And Deja, are you? It looks like you're in the garage.
Yeah, I'm at my parents' garage. It's very hot in here.
Yeah, Deja can.
Oh, am I-
Yeah. Let's tilt the camera so you can see your starting box.
And Deja,
What'd you say?
you're in Florida. Is that correct?
Tilt down the camera a little bit so you can see. Yep, there you go.
Oh,
little
you're
more.
right. It
Tilt
is. You're right. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
There we go. Yep.
Okay.
Let's just stop somewhere.
Yep.
Tilt to the left a little bit. Your robot is running, by the way.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
stop
don't know
there.
what's wrong
Stop
with my
there.
servos.
Yeah, stop there. I think a little bit to the left, Deja.
A little bit to the left.
Can you go?
Like this.
Yep, there.
Sorry about that. My phone keeps flipping.
Little bit to the left. I think the second floor is not showing.
You know, I find amazing saying Bay. Deja's in Florida. Jane's in Cambridge.
Yeah.
I've never met either of them in person, but
That's
I feel like I know them really well. We had a great semester, and they both did an awesome job.
amazing. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's great. Let's
I want to
do
move
that.
back
Yeah.
too far.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah. That's
Perfect.
like that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Let's move on. So both are ready. Deja, your robot is already
Yeah.
running. Maybe you have to turn on the transmitter to stop it. So, yeah.
Nope.
So both are manual. Anybody doing autonomous?
No.
Jane. Okay, Jane.
No,
how
I'm
about
not.
Deja? Okay, both are
No,
manual.
I'm
So
not.
we're gonna start from 1.5 minutes. Is it okay, Deja? Your robot is already running.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with my servos. I tried switching them out. I tried reprogramming it. I think there's something wrong with like the little controller thing. So I don't know if that disqualifies me. Sorry. But I don't know what's wrong
No,
with it.
let's still run the match. I
Yeah.
think the trim on the controllers probably needs to be adjusted, but no, I'd say let's go ahead and run.
Yeah, I
I
just
mean,
hope
it's
that
fine if it's to qualify. I don't want to like break the rules because I don't know why it's doing that. I've been trying to fix it and it will not stop
Yeah.
doing that.
Oh,
Yeah, I just hope that you can control the robot. I think the moving itself, the wheel turning is actually okay.
Deja, do you know how to adjust the trim on that control, that channel on your remote?
Yeah, like the channel mixing. You mean?
No, not the channel mixing. There's a little button next to the joystick on the remote. So if you push the joystick, say up and down. Yeah. Let's see if you can hold it up a little
Yeah,
more.
hold it up a little more higher up.
We can't actually see it. Yeah, those buttons.
Yeah,
Yeah, those
yeah.
are the trims. So if you push those one direction or the other, and it should correspond to how you push the joystick, like up and down or left or right. You know, because there should be a
Right.
trim on the top, on the side. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks,
Yeah,
Tasker.
I think she find it.
Yeah. So the trims
Oh,
are.
I think it's slowing down.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's slowing down. So push it again, Deja. So these are the left and right trims, and then up
Yeah,
here.
it's not like
are
stopping.
the up and down.
So
Yeah, these are the up and down trims. Here and
yeah,
here.
I know that, but it's
These
still
are-
not like
okay.
stop moving.
It looks like it might not be connected.
Okay,
Like I tried like doing everything and it will not stop moving.
but you are able to
I
control
think
it,
I
right?
broke it, or we just put it too humid here. But like if Jane
Can
wants
you
to go, I don't want to hold up Jane's time, but she can go because
No, you're good. Are you able to control it?
It's all good.
okay. I mean, I can control it, it just won't stop moving.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, and one technique too, Deja, is that you might have to just push a joystick slightly off center to make it stop, and then
Yes,
can
I
push it
tried
farther.
that, and it makes one of them stop, but the other one keeps going.
okay.
All right. Let's give it a try. Both are ready. Everybody, make sure robots turn on. We're gonna count to 3 to start. Everybody ready, right? All right.
Yep.
We're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, and go. All right. Jane's robot is both are trying to climb.
Yep.
Deja robot, the wheels looks like a little slippery. I
Yeah.
hope it's not because of the
They're
trim.
both trying to climb up the slope.
Yeah, both. Jane actually has the sandpaper on the slope.
Looks it.
Oh, there we go. Jane got over a little low. Okay, got the first floor.
And Deja's able to cut the zip line strength. So
Okay, so it looks like Deja is trying to cut in the first floor.
Deja's got this really cool
That's
design
the
about-
orange
she's
level
got-
of the multiplier. I believe.
Oh, nice, Jane.
Oh wow, hard to see. What the arm is pulling out. That's really interesting. I guess
Yeah.
you can push it against the wall. That's the advantage.
Deja's got this cool set of razor blades on her elbows. So you ever heard that expression, have razor blades on your elbows if you're trying to elbow somebody?
I see.
That's what Deja's robot can do.
That's really funny.
See, we have 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Jane's got a 3x multiplier, I think. She's going to knock the beaver off. Okay, manually.
manually
We've got
knock
both
off the
robbers
beaver.
knocked off manually.
Yeah.
See, Deja's trying to line up on
about
the
15 seconds
zip
left.
line, it looks like. Got 10 seconds left. All right, let's see.
6,
What's Jane going to do on
5,
the bottom floor?
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Oh, almost. Deja was really
Yeah,
close
let's see
to
the-
cutting. Yeah, when she gets the zip line between the
try.
razor blades.
Let's
She
see.
no, thank you. You were really close because I remember from your seating
Yeah.
video. Once you get it in, she twists the two razor
Oh,
blades and it
twist.
cuts
That's
it really
really cool.
nicely.
Can you
It's-
demonstrate that? We'll give you some time.
Yeah, do you want to show us, Deja?
Hmm?
Do you want to show us
Sorry.
cutting the zip line because you almost cut it?
I mean, like, I guess. I mean, the whole idea is just like back up into it and just like lift up my arm and like cut it that way. But it can work sometimes.
I can
It
see
really
you've,
helps.
you've partially cut it. Yeah, it's a suspenseful cut as the strands get cut one at a time.
Suspenseful
It's like an action movie. The robbers are watching their zip line get weaker and weaker until it fully
Oh yeah, I
snaps.
can see actually the lines are thinner. So in the meantime, Jane pushed 2 robbers manually, not by the can, and then
And got 3 times multiplier, right?
well, was it the 30 times
Yes,
multiplication?
and I also got 2 jacks. I'm not sure if you can see on the camera in the starting box here.
Oh, 2 jacks
Cool.
land on the designated area.
Oh, yes.
And Jane, what I'd love for you to hold up to the camera is the really cool bracing structure you have. So Jane basically pushes on the tower for the multiplier and then pulls back,
Yeah.
almost like
I
you're
can't-
pulling the starting cord on a lawnmower.
Yeah, I didn't know what's going on. The arm is coming out
Yeah,
horizontally.
it
so
looks
I
like
was
a praying mantis, but that braces against the tower.
That's
And
pretty
can you
cool.
demonstrate your rack and pinion?
Sure.
It's called the battering ram because it looks like a battering ram. So you see that hook pull, and
Yeah.
Jane designed this really clever passive hook that, like, as she pulls in, it hooks
I see.
on, and as she pushes out, the hook falls and drops out of the ring. That's why she was able to hook
That's
on
cool.
and off. Nice,
Nice. Good job, guys.
awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you very
awesome.
much.
Thank you.
And thanks for showing the details.
All right, let's move on to the next round.
Very cool. All right, so do we have our next 2 competitors ready to go? Oh, it looks like they're still setting up.
Next one is Emily.
But yeah, we had
Christina.
some great discussions in our lab section Sangbei this year about, like, if you're going to pull that multiplier, it creates a really big force. And
Yep.
if you tried to say pull it up, it might tip your robot.
That's true.
So a lot of my students thought about how to make a reaction force against the
Yeah.
game board. So Jane
Yeah.
came up with that really cool idea of pressing against the,
Yeah.
the wooden tower
Yeah.
with
Yeah.
with her praying mantis front and pulling with the
Yeah.
other. It worked great.
Pulling up, you still need the front, the bracing for the ground.
Exactly.
But sometimes that causes a problem with climbing up. So that was interesting to see that variance.
Great. Okay. So
I see that Emily and Christina. Looks like Emily's table. The camera has to be tilted down a little bit.
yeah, why don't we let's bring the 2 competitors up. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just doing some last adjustments.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi, Christina and Emily.
Where are you
Uh,
two broadcasting from? Emily, where are you right now? Looks like East Campus, maybe?
I'm in a dorm. I'm in East Campus.
Called it,
awesome.
saying Bay.
How did you
Totally looks
know?
like East Campus.
How
And
about you,
Christina, where are
Christina?
you?
I'm at home in Pittsburgh right now in my basement.
Pittsburgh.
Oh my God, this keeps blowing my mind that they're going to compete head to head, even though they're hundreds of miles apart.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
so cool. 20 years ago, even 5 years ago, this technology didn't exist.
Yeah.
Emily, I see your robot is called Putz. Not a very complimentary name, maybe. Where's that name come from?
I live on floor 2 west, and the name of the floor is Putz. I don't know.
Yeah,
So
I've
I just
heard
thought
of
I'd
that.
name it after.
And Christina's
floor
robot is
Putz.
called Christina's robot is the Killer Woodpecker. Wow, that sounds menacing. Where's that name come from?
It started out as just the woodpecker, but my lab group and my lab instructor kind of pushed me towards the qualifier, so I'm happy with it.
Nice. I have some killer woodpeckers that live on my property and like to kill my barn. They're a real pest, but
Yeah.
hopefully your robot kills it in the competition.
Yeah, before we start, Emily, can you bring down camera a little bit so you can see your starting box? Yeah, starting box. You can
Yep.
see the starting box.
I'll work on it.
Yeah, Christina looks great.
Yeah. Perfect. And just to confirm, you're both manually controlled, or are either of you autonomous?
I'm doing autonomous.
Oh,
Okay,
cool.
so
we
let's
have to
get
run
2 minutes on
I'm
the
manual.
How about Christina? Okay, you should wait 30 seconds
I'm
at the
manual,
beginning. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
let you know, and then there's going to be
Can you
signal
see it better
sound.
now?
Yeah,
Yes,
go a little
much
bit more
better.
to the right. Just
Just a little bit.
your other right.
The other side. Yep. Oh, a little too far. Yeah,
Back a little bit.
that maybe
Back a little
a
bit.
little bit more.
No, the other way.
Sorry.
Go back the
This
other
is
way.
So bad.
It's
Okay.
okay.
Okay. Is that good?
I think that's good. Yeah,
Yeah, that's good
that'll be
enough, yeah.
okay because we'll see that robber's knocked off. Okay.
Wait.
Are you two ready to begin?
Yeah, I have autonomous.
Okay, so just make sure you've gone through your pre-flight checks. Christina's ready after 30 seconds to start manually. Emily, you're ready with your flashlight to go.
Yeah. Make sure everything's turned on.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we're ready to begin. On the count of 3, we'll start. 3, 2, 1, go!
Shine the light. There you go. Autonomous is
Oh,
nicely
wow.
climbing up.
That was quick. And
Oh, you make sure it hit the back so you can correct the direction.
oh, look at that! She got the
Autonomous.
2 paint cans and
I got
autonomous
2
knocked
robbers
off the
off.
bottom. Excellent.
Right
Awesome. 2 robbers
Excellent.
off
Okay.
by the can.
All right, so we got 10 more seconds of autonomous. I think Emily's going to chill.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual start.
All right, here comes Christina. Let's see that killer woodpecker. Wow, I want to see some details on the killer woodpecker after. It looks like it's got some plumage like a
Yeah.
woodpecker, and red like a woodpecker.
Yeah.
All right, Emily is
Emily's trying to
reaching up.
cut.
It looks like to cut the zip line,
Yeah, cut the zip line.
and it looks like at the highest height. Wow.
Oh, we cut it, we
perfect
cut it.
cut. Excellent. Really nice control.
Yeah, that looks like the highest.
Let's see.
In the
And
meantime,
killer
Christina,
woodpecker.
So searching
What
for
is it
food.
doing? I think it's trying to make a nest underneath the stairs, as woodpeckers do.
Yeah. In the meantime, Emily's pulling the iron.
Oh, we're getting.
Oh, interesting. Climbing down the
Oh
stairs.
wow! Look at that. It's got like a winch on it.
It's like a
Oh, I wonder if she's gonna
rappel.
hook onto a wall, so she gets a really nice reaction.
Oh my god,
force.
that's a really cool idea.
Oh, so
It's a
cool.
winch.
Oh, she's tightening up her winch, and look at that. She's
The
hooked
iron's
onto the
going up.
pole, the pole that the paint can swing on. Oh
25
wow!
seconds left.
Look at that. Oh,
He passed
just like an off-road
orange,
truck.
red.
Oh,
Oh, reach the red.
3
Looks like
times
reach the red.
multiplication. Wow. 20 seconds left.
Yeah, 3 times.
Emily, what
Alright,
a
I'm
cool
done.
robot. Emily's all done. Let's see, Christina, can you get a few points on the board? 10 seconds left.
6,
My
Keep trying.
left motor, I think, is just giving
4,
up.
3,
Oh,
2, 1. Time's
oh,
up.
time's up. Wow.
I'm
That was
sorry.
awesome.
Wow.
Christina, I saw you got hung up. Is there any details you want to show us on your robot? It looks like there's some woodpecker plumage
Yeah.
on it. You want to show us that?
Yeah, so my left motor kind of gave out, but what it's supposed to do is there's a crank slider mechanism on here, so the bird makes the woodpecker go up and down and cut the zip line. So
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
see.
Can you hold it up a little
Yeah.
higher? Your
Yeah.
prop.
There's a nice
Oh, yeah,
decoration.
sure.
Hold it up. Oh, it's
Wow,
awesome. It's
that's
actually
cute.
decorated like a woodpecker. It's got feathers.
It's so pretty.
Oh, that's super
Thank
cool.
you.
That's super cool. And Emily, can you hold yours up to show us that winch system and how it hooks? Because
Yeah.
what's so hard about our multipliers, it takes about 5 pounds of force to pull it to the top height, which is heavier than the robot.
Oh gosh, can you
We
see?
can't see you exactly.
Yeah.
It's so hard because
Stand back a little bit.
Okay,
Yeah. How did you hook on the wall?
What happens
you
is I
hook-
back
oh,
into
yeah.
the support, and then it's a spring.
Oh
So-
wow,
wow.
that's cool.
It's a latch.
It's a passive
Yeah.
latch. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
I see.
So that makes
I
it
see.
easy to drive.
What a
I
cool
see.
design.
That's pretty cool. I love when you are autonomous version, it goes back and then calibrate again and then climbing up so that climb up straight. That was awesome.
So we'll see
I
if you
had,
advance tomorrow.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead, Emily. Yeah, no, go ahead. What were you going to say?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I had the second turned down and then like it cutting autonomously, but it also would back up to square up on this very back side. But I decided like
Ah.
last second I wasn't gonna do it because it only works like
Okay.
a third of the time. So
I see. I
Got
see.
it.
But that was really cool.
Awesome.
Awesome. 240. We probably can go.
Yeah, we'll
tomorrow.
see.
Yeah, we'll see.
You're in pretty good spot for tomorrow,
Yep.
hopefully.
Thank you very much, guys.
Great. Thank you both. Have a
Yeah.
good night. That was
That was
awesome.
really cool.
Yeah, so super cool to see that
Yeah.
winch and how she hooked on,
Yeah.
which is exactly what off-road trucks do too.
Yeah.
If you have to pull something out, you tie it to a tree.
Oh yes.
You
Yeah.
can pull really hard. All right, so next we have Leonardo and Salma setting up. I think they're both broadcasting. Let's bring them into the broadcast.
Yeah.
All right, Leonardo, your game board looks pretty good. I think we can see everything. And Salma, can you tip your camera down a little bit? So while Salma's doing that, Leonardo, your robot's called Cheesecake. Why is it called that?
I don't know. I just the yellow wheels reminded me of cheesecake,
Maybe.
and I don't know. Like I make cheesecake a lot on my own. The Mexican kind of.
Maybe you were hungry when you make the name.
Excellent. And Salma, you'll have to turn your camera a little bit. Turn it left. Yep, there you go. Oh, that's good. Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, let's pause. Stop
And
there.
Salma, Excalibur. Are you going to be pulling a sword from a stone?
I mean, I really
then
wish
put
I
the- put the
could,
copy
but
away.
the main thing I'm going to be doing is pushing the robbers down the basement, hopefully.
Okay.
Okay.
Very cool. All right. Same you're up on this one.
Yep. Looks like anybody has a autonomous? Leonardo, do you
No.
have autonomous?
I have fun.
Sorry, I missed what you said. You don't have autonomous?
Yeah,
Oh,
I have
okay, so
autonomous.
2 minutes. Oh, great. Okay, so I see your flashlight on your hand. So
Yeah.
we're gonna start from 2 minutes. Sarma, you don't have autonomous, so you're gonna wait 30 seconds. So make sure you guys all set up. I can understand that last second tuning is important. So we can wait a couple of seconds until you guys all make sure you can show what you've been working on for last 10 weeks. A lot of all-niners and bleeding fingers, hopefully not. All right, so how about Sarma? Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, how about Leo?
Leo's
Looks
doing
like
his last
still
pre-flight checks.
tweaking. Oh, already ready. Okay, looks like it's ready.
Yeah.
Looks like everything's done. All right, so make sure you're ready for flashlight. We're gonna start at 3. We're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, go! Flashlight. There we go. So now the robot is climbing up the first floor and then second floor. Looks like it's gonna do something autonomously. Oh, it missed that. Can you hit one more time autonomously? Looks like it's not gonna hit one more. Oh, maybe. He's doing a lot of things autonomously. It looks like it missed something. Oh,
You got
he's still trying.
Start of the manual.
manual. Oh,
no. Tipped
no.
over.
Manual. Now it's a manual start, but both wheels are off the ground.
This is going to be neck and neck, Sangbei. 'Cause I don't think Leonardo scored any points.
Yeah, he didn't score anything, and that's too bad. I saw a lot of complex motion autonomously. See if you can get yourself up. There's a lot of like obstacles you can push against. In the meantime, Sarma is trying to push the robbers, probably basement.
Yeah.
Oh, Leonardo at the first floor.
I
One
think,
wheel is at the ground, so you get some traction, start moving. You still have about 50 seconds left.
yeah, I think
so
Salma's going to get some robbers in the basement.
looks like Leonardo's arm's broken though.
I think Cheesecake might have eaten too much cheesecake, and its CG is too high.
Yeah. So we'll confirm with the Sarma how many robbers in the basement, but it's a little hard to see. 30 seconds left, and Leonardo is still off the ground, sitting on the side. Some stomach ache, too much cheesecake.
You know, it's not too late. Sometimes robots can right themselves when they're knocked over like this. It happens all the time. So keep trying, Leonardo.
Yeah. Excalibur, not supposed to move, but it's moving in the dark. Not sure. 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's oh. Wow, it's unfortunate. So, Sarma, can you confirm that? How many robbers did you push down to the basement?
Unfortunately, no robbers got down to the
No
basement.
robbers. I'm sorry. Leonardo, looks like you're gonna hit the paint can autonomously. Was it intentional to hit multiple times? Is it programmed
what
to
was
do
that?
multiple times? I saw your arm was trying to hit the paint can, not just
Yeah.
once, like twice. Was it part of the program?
No, it ended up hitting the rope and it just kind of got stuck there. The front
Oh,
of
I
the car,
see.
the rope, and they just kept swinging there. Yeah.
So original plan is to hit paint can autonomously and then cut the rope autonomously. Is that correct?
And then zip line down autonomously. But
Oh,
he
zip
just
line down
eventually-
autonomously.
Do you want to give us a demo of that, Leonardo?
What?
Do you want to give
Sorry.
us a demo
Yeah,
of
the
your
arm is a
robot
little
doing
broken.
that?
I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I can try it again if you want to. I can.
Yeah, if you could do it quickly.
Yeah, if you can.
Yeah, we'd love to
quickly.
see the mechanism in action.
Yeah, let's see if I can still make it this time. Let me see. Hopefully, it doesn't hit again.
All right. Let's see. So it looks like the robot's got a blade at the end of the arm.
No, sorry, he keeps getting stuck on the rope at the very end. Keeps hitting it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I could send everyone a video. I could send the class a video later. but
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. Thanks for trying.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you both, and thanks for participating. That was really cool.
Yeah.
And
Thank
you
so
know,
much.
even if the robots don't score, it's still really exciting to watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really cool, and good job trying to recover there, Leonardo.
All right. Let's see next.
Yeah.
Competitors are ready or not? We have with Joshua and Nina.
Yeah, we have Joshua and Nina coming up. They're getting loaded in, but just on that last round, Sangbei, it goes to show that even a really well executed robot can still tip over.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
know,
Who knows what
happens
happens
every year.
Yep. Looks
Yeah.
like I see both robots are on the table, and then camera setup looks good. Can we bring them up?
Yeah.
Hi, Joshua, Nina. If you can show your faces, you can say hi. Hi.
Are either
Hi,
of
guys.
you in an interesting location this evening? Where are you both located?
On campus right
I'm in
now.
an apartment in Boston. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Okay, so
close
both
by.
local,
All
both
right.
local, but one on campus,
Yeah.
one off campus. And Joshua, your robot's called Double or Nothing. Is it a betting robot? Are you
No,
betting on
that
it
was
or
because
against it?
I try to use 2 motors. That's the main reason. I try to go for all 4,
Oh.
the max.
Double the power. Excellent. And Nina, surgical
sir.
precision. Why is your robot precise?
Yeah, I thought that was funny. It just has an X-Acto blade on it, and
Oh.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I worked really hard on the precision of my
Awesome.
cuts and such.
I love it. Oh, it looks like that beaver's ready to fall. So we're excited to see that. So are both of you manual controlled, or does one of you have autonomous, or both?
Manual only.
Yeah, manual only for me too.
All right.
Okay, so we got a
90
minute and
seconds.
30 seconds on the board. Are both of you ready to start?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, we're going to start then on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, so boy, both of them are making great progress up the slopes. Nice center of gravity position on both robots to get good traction on the slopes.
Look at the scissor.
Look at that scissor linkage. Boy,
Oh.
nice can swing. Got both the robbers with double or nothing. And he's reaching up, looks like to grab the zip line to zip down with that hook. Meanwhile, Nina, with her surgical precision, is trying to cut the zip line,
Yeah,
it looks
trying to
like.
cut the cotton wire.
I think she's going to get it. She's close. Let's see her pushing on. Oh, there we go. Yep, cut it with
Yeah,
surgical
cut it.
precision.
Looks like
Perfect.
it's gonna dip down.
All right, so Joshua is going to lift his robot up, it looks like.
Oh,
It's
that was the
really
lowest
hard to
height.
get a scissor linkage.
40
work that
seconds
well.
left.
So I'm super impressed with that scissor linkage in double or nothing. And it looks like both robots are going to try to go down the zip line. Oh, look, Nina's got a wheel off. Oh, she's a little hung up on the second floor. Oh, to score those zip line points, you got to land in the
Mid-height
starting
zip
box.
line,
So
if that counts.
I don't know if either one hit the starting box when they
Yeah.
landed.
I
We're
think
going to have to have a debrief with the students after.
Yep.
But really similar strategies, it looks like.
10 seconds left. 6, 5,
Can you score any more
4,
points in the last
3,
seconds?
2, 1. Time's up.
All right, so let's get a debrief here. And to confirm, double or nothing hit both robbers off with the paint cans, cut the zip line, or I think,
No,
Joshua,
there's
did
no
you cut
cutting.
the zip line or not?
No,
You
no, I
just
didn't
grabbed
go
the
for
zip
that.
line.
Yeah.
And where did your tires touch down? Were they in the starting box, or it looked like a little before the starting box?
I think it might have been a little bit before. I tried to go for the starting box, but
Oh,
not quite sure if it
sorry.
made it.
That's a bummer. That's a
Yeah.
bummer because to
Yeah.
score the zip line points, audience, your robot has to land or first touch down within the starting box. And Nina, you did cut the zip line, correct?
Yeah.
And how high was
Yeah,
it when you
it's
cut
not-
it?
Did I
Now,
what?
which height was it? Which height? There's 3 holes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
high
yeah.
or
I cut
medium
it
or-
on the lowest height.
Okay.
Lowest height. Okay.
And then you zipped down it on the highest height, both of you.
On
but
the
did
mid
you
height.
touch on the mid height?
for
I see.
Nina. Yeah.
But did you touch
Yeah.
down in the starting box or not?
Technically, yes. It fell over, but it's in the starting box.
No, but where you first made contact with the ground, that it looked like before the starting box.
You have to hit the starting box
I don't think
first.
it moved from where it fell, so I think it's in the starting box.
Okay.
It didn't manage
But-
to do much after it fell.
Yeah.
We are going to defer to your judgment because
Yeah.
you can see it the best.
Yeah.
Just to clarify the rule, where the robot first touches the ground has to be in the starting box
Yeah.
to score the zip line points.
You have to hit
Okay.
the first starting box the first. Yeah.
Was that the
other line.
case?
Man, I don't want to be wrong. I don't want to say it and be wrong.
No.
It's a little hard to tell. for us.
Yeah, we have to defer to your judgment because you can see it
It
best.
did kind of take a tumble. I think yes, because I think it fell over after.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. That's good. Okay, so Nina's the winner with 69 points. That was awesome. That was a really good head-to-head round.
Yeah.
Really, really close. So thank you both. Thanks for participating, and we hope you have a great evening. And we'll see, Nina. You might advance to tomorrow. We'll have to see by the end of
Yep.
the night. Great. All
Thank
right.
you. Awesome mechanism.
Yeah, really awesome mechanism.
Yeah.
It's worth saying to the audience that it's super hard to get a scissor linkage one to deploy because you've got very little mechanical advantage when it first starts lifting up. And then it's also hard to balance both sides. So
Yeah.
Joshua did a really nice job with that. That was a
Yeah.
well executed machine.
Yeah.
All right, so
Looks
our
like-
next competitors are getting set up. Let's
Yeah.
bring them into the broadcast.
Yeah, we're a few minutes behind, so we might go a little bit faster.
Yep.
So Nikki, I hope I pronounced properly. Nikki's robot is very good position. You can see well. Raphael's table looks a little bit too high, so maybe bring down camera a tiny bit,
Bring down the camera and move it back a little bit.
just tiny bit. Yeah. You want to see a little wider. Yeah, just a little bit.
I was looking at Raphael's robot. Oh no, it was a different Raphael. We have a couple Raphaels in the class.
Yeah.
This is a different
Yeah,
robot.
that might be okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Yeah, I could see all
Yeah,
of
I
it.
think that's fine. I cannot see the multiplier, but we'll see.
Yeah, and you can
I'm
see
not
the
pulling the
robots.
multiplier, so that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody have a autonomous period?
I don't.
Nope.
Okay, both are manual, so we're gonna start with the 90 second. Are you guys ready?
Yes.
Yes.
Both are rest. Okay, you guys are well prepared. So let's see what's gonna happen. I'm so curious. So we're gonna start at 3 seconds. So we're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both are climbing almost same time.
Wow.
Very good
Neck and
climbers.
neck.
Yeah, they study physical homework 3 very well. And
Oh, we got robbers
whoa,
down. Yeah,
both
and we
are,
got paint
both
cans
cans
in.
are wow. That's this is really
Beautiful
nice.
scissor linkage.
Yeah,
I think Nikki has a particular hatred of Stanford because there's two
Yeah.
trees on that zip line.
I think Nikki cut the cotton wire. I don't know which side it is, but they're both robbers fell
Yeah.
from that wire. And
Oh.
Raphael trying to
Get some jacks. it
Yeah,
looks
I think
like.
looks like it get some jacks.
There's
Nikki's
50
pulling multiplier.
seconds left. 50
Pulling
seconds.
multiplier. It looks like it's go all the way up. But we'll confirm with the Nikki later.
Wow, that is a heck of a mechanism.
And then Raphael is trying to get the jacks. 40 seconds left. And Nikki's gonna get drop the jacks. Oh, some of the jacks went into the designated area. In the meantime, Raphael, 2 wheels are off the ledge. I'm not really sure. I showed some disappointment from Raphael. In the meantime,
Oh, Nikki's coming down.
Nikki's coming down, trying
20
to push.
seconds left. What's
I
she
think-
gonna? Oh, I think she's gonna push the robbers into
Exactly.
the basement.
Yeah.
see
Yeah.
if she
Oh,
can
that's
get it.
right.
Wow, she's running over him. She's really. Sangbei, you went to Stanford, didn't you?
Yes.
Look at that, man. She's really disrespecting you. 5,
4,
4,
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Oh,
Oh, Nikki.
It was awesome, guys. Almost neck to neck until he took pain can, and then Raphael lost a little bit. But Nikki won a lot and got 210 points. So let's quickly check. Nikki, you got the 2 pain can, and then got 3 times multiplier. Looks like it hit all the way up, correct?
Yep.
And
Wow,
how many
nice.
jacks actually land on the designated area?
Mm-hmm. So I got
So-
2 on it. Oh, are you? Sorry.
No, it just has to touch
Yes.
Raphael.
Nikki first. Nikki, how many jacks did you get?
Okay, so initially 2 landed on it, and then when I pushed it, 2 more went in. But while that was happening, I pushed the original 2 out. So at some point, 4 were in it.
And they only have to touch once in it
Yeah.
and to
So
count.
how
Yeah.
many?
So it's 4.
4 total.
4 total. Okay. And did you push the robber to the basement at all?
Nope.
Okay. And Raphael, how many jacks did you get into that? Ever touched the designated square?
Mhm. So I got
How many
2
jacks?
initially in, but fell on top of them afterwards.
That's
Okay,
okay.
that's okay.
You got 2.
Cool. So 2 paint can for Raphael, and then 2 jacks. And I think that's correct, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Or-
Wow. Yeah. So Nikki, you've got a good chance, I think,
Yeah,
of advancing
246
to
is a
tomorrow.
lot.
I would work out some of those issues with Stanford though. That's a lot of pent up aggression. You know, Sangbei went there. I could see him. He shed a tear during your match, seeing his mascot
I
desecrated
got a
like
little
that.
dizzy for a while. All right. Thank
All right,
you very
thank
much.
you,
That was an
two.
amazing performance.
That was great.
Yeah.
Man, that was awesome. And Nikki's mechanism was beautiful.
Was it fast? So like, it was
Yeah.
exciting all the way until the end of the second. Like, there's no dead time.
Oh, and it had a
Awesome.
huge lifting force too.
Yeah.
You know, the fact that she got the 3x multiplier
Yeah.
just with the scissor linkage, that's a beautifully designed linkage. Awesome. All right. Well, let's bring our next two competitors in. Sophia. Nice to see you again. Sophia's in my lab section. Hey, oh, we've got dueling Sophias.
Yeah, both are
Oh my
Sophias.
God, how did this happen?
So
What a grudge match. Sophia against Sophia. Now, I know Sophia Sonner from my lab section. Her robot's called Bucky. I think after Bucky from Captain America, right? The Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
because
right.
it's got
I see.
a metal arm with a weapon on the end of
I
it.
see.
Awesome. And Sophia Chen, you're Tri-Chow Tree Hall. What does that mean?
Tree
Explain
Hall.
that.
Tree
Are
Hall
you
is
gonna
just
haul
like
in
a
the Stanford
derivation
trees?
of, huh?
I didn't know if it was a reference to the Stanford tree, the robber.
No, it's
Okay.
because like bike is short for bicycle, so trike is short for tricycle. But this is another pronunciation for tricycle.
I see.
I have no idea what that means, Sangbei, but I think we should go forward with,
All right. Yeah.
with the match.
No worries.
Okay.
Let's move on. Yeah.
Dueling Sophias. Are either of you autonomous controlled or are you both manual?
I have a autonomous.
Okay, so let's get it to 2 minutes. All right, Sophia, you're going to hang out for 30 seconds and we'll tell you when to go. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah, I think we can see everything. Okay. So are you both ready to start on the count of 3?
Yep.
Oh, thumbs up. I see thumbs up.
All right, double thumbs up. Okay, count of 3 will begin. 3, 2, 1, go! All
Shine the
right,
light.
Sophia
Yeah,
Chen is
whoa,
up. Whoa, look at that.
Autonomous cutting wire.
Wow,
Put it
that
from
was
the
a
first
karate
floor.
chop.
I have to wait.
Look at that parallel 4-bar mechanism, man.
That looks really cool.
That is very cool.
I think you listened to mechanism lecture very well.
Yeah, excellent.
10
So-
seconds left.
Gotta hang out.
That relaxation, like
5,
not nervous at all.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Manual.
Go manual mode.
Manual mode.
All right, so now it's the Sophia versus Sophia grudge match. Which Sophia is going to win and which Sophia is going to
For
lose?
sure, Sophia is
We're
gonna
gonna see. So Tri-Chow made it up. Now, Tri-Chow's a pretty big robot.
Whoa,
Oh, wow, look at that.
nice. That's a precise.
Yeah, really precise. Now, can the robot navigate that corner? It's pretty tight. Oh,
And they'll get a. I just
Tri-Chow's
get
going
the
for
jack.
Oh, wow, look at that jack dump. Really
Yeah.
nicely done.
Like-
Well, I know Sophia can make it up the slope. I've seen her do it. And she can actually shift, Sophia Sonner, rather, with Bucky, can shift her center of gravity around by
Yeah.
moving her arm around. So if she needs some more traction on those front wheels, she can flip her arm up.
And look
Oh,
at the
but she's
long
getting it.
arm. Look at the long arm.
Yeah. Oh, look at that arm. Yeah, look at that. Oh, look. She's put her arm out front, so now she's getting great traction.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, and she's gonna do the kind of reach up around and hit the paint cans now, coming up from behind them.
Like 20 seconds left. I think Sophia.
Yeah, she'll get them. Oh, there's one. Oh, good. She got the robber. Did she get the other one?
Looks like Sophia is cleaning the jack.
And Tri-Chow, yeah,
Oh,
is
both the paint can.
vacuuming the floor. It looks like. Wants to be tidy for when the parents come home. Oh,
3,
Sophia Sonner.
2,
It's gonna cut the
1.
wire.
Time's
Oh, boy. Hey, great match, you two.
Yeah.
Sophia Sonner, do you
Wow.
want to cut that zip line?
Yeah. Show
You're
us you can
really
do it.
close.
That was like a second before. You cut
Almost
it.
got it. You almost got it. Can you get it? Sophia's got a really Sonart's got a really nicely designed arm too, because it's just a single twisted piece of
I
sheet
see.
metal.
Oh
it
yeah,
mounts
yeah.
on-
Oh, you see that?
nice,
Nice
perfect.
cutting.
Excellent. Nice demo. And Sophia Chen, let's get a close up on that parallel 4-bar
Yeah.
mechanism.
That's pretty cool.
That's super cool.
Yeah.
And wow.
Oh, what is that?
What's the sticker on the
Oh, it's
front?
I got COVID vaccine.
It's a
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Sticker.
No,
I'm matching
no,
my robot.
excellent.
Wow.
No super spreaders today. And we should say that Segway and I are both fully vaccinated, but we're still wearing our masks
Yeah.
just to be safe. And then how did
Proud
you
of you.
cut the zip line, Sophia Chen?
Yeah, I
there's
have a
a
blade
blade?
attached here
Oh,
to the
boy.
4-bar linkage.
It's like an upside down guillotine. That's awesome.
Yeah. By the way, how many
Yeah.
jacks did you get, Sophia? 10?
I got 11 out of 12.
No, no. But they have to touch within the box near the window to count.
Yeah.
So don't whole thing fall into near the box. So
Really? No, just
Wait, I
not where
can-
they end up. So Sophia Chen,
Yeah.
the jacks, if they fall down and hit within the box, they count. It doesn't matter if they roll out of the box.
Okay. Wait, so you're saying they had to hit first, so it's okay if they like exit?
Yes.
Yeah, it's okay to move
Oh,
up
okay.
afterwards.
Yeah, I got.
So I,
I got
think
all
you
the
got a
jacks.
lot of jacks. Okay.
Yeah, I saw
Yeah, I
that's
got
what it
the
all
whole
looked
thing
like.
fell. Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw
that's
the
what it
whole
looked
thing fell.
like.
That must be
Okay,
right.
so we'll
yeah.
adjust the score. And Sophia Sonar, did we miss any of your scores? You got the 2 paint cans, which hit the robbers, right?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah,
Okay.
that's all
All
good.
right.
Nice. All right. So let's see. I think those scores are right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
94, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice job, you two.
Yeah,
that
nice
was
job.
an exciting match and the battle for the ages of the two Sophias. Cool. Thank you both. And thanks for participating. Have a good
Yeah,
evening.
Have a good evening.
Yeah, that 4-bar mechanism was
That was
sweet,
really
man.
cool. I was
That was
surprised.
really,
I
really
didn't
cool.
expect to see that happen that early in the autonomous period.
Yep. Cool. All right.
So
I think we're ready to go for the next two.
Yeah, next two, it looks like they're waiting. All right, let's bring them up.
Oh, nice.
We have Matthew, and Raphael.
Yeah.
Wow, the view is perfect. Both guys are
Beautiful
really-
views.
Yeah, nice job.
I saw Raphael's robot earlier. We're going to get a cool show when that thing deploys.
Awesome.
It's really neat.
Awesome. So, we're a little behind, so we're going to move on. Anybody has an autonomous period?
You're
I do,
autonomous,
yeah.
Matthew?
Okay,
Okay,
so
I
we'll
don't.
set
set
it
it
to
to
2
2
minutes. Okay, Raphael is going to wait 30 seconds and just
Yeah,
make
no
sure
problem.
everything's ready. Everything's ready? Everybody ready? Looks like ready. Turn on the machine. So as soon as you shine the light, you should start. All right. Raphael,
Sorry, I was just turning it on.
precisely.
There we go.
All right.
I'm.
You got some drift.
Yeah. Like
shit.
this
You want to hit the trim button, probably.
There we go.
There you
I
go.
got it.
Nice.
I trimmed
All
it.
right.
Great.
So everybody ready? Matthew, are you ready for all right, we're gonna start it.
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Shine the light. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, it's cutting
Coming up.
autonomously.
Is he going to cut the zip line
Gonna zip
autonomously?
autonomously.
Oh,
Not-
no.
Not quite. Push a little more. I wish the earthquake happened right now. Earthquake,
Oh, bummer.
wind blow.
I bet he'll cut it in the manual
10.
period, though.
Yeah, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual start. All right. Oh,
Whoa, there's a
Robot
second
climbing
robot.
up.
Look at that.
Oh
There's two robots.
no!
Who knew? Oh, no. It looks like
I
Raphael's
hear,
stuck.
I hear, oh no, from
Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Matthew's robot with 2 paint cans.
I want to know which robot's cowboy and which robot's lasso.
Bro, that's so.
It looks like
funny.
Raphael got stuck.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It looks like a
man.
parking problem. In the,
1 minute left. Oh, you know,
And Matthew-
Raphael's stuck like in Austin Powers when he tried to turn around the,
That's right.
the golf cart in the
That's
narrow
right.
hallway.
Even
But,
worse because of
Keep trying, Raphael. You
Yeah.
you might be able to get it. Just keep wiggling that thing.
Yeah, 2 wheels are off the slope, so that's
It's
a harder
it's a
problem.
instead of a 2-point turn, it's a 20-point turn. But hopefully he'll get it.
Matthew is trying to ride on the line.
Bro.
Not really
No,
sure.
I think he's trying to cut it. Oh no, he can't cut it.
I think the cutter
They
should
got
be
some
autonomous.
jacks.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
I'm not really sure, but we'll see.
Oh wow. Oh, there goes Raphael's. Look at that thing. Oh wow, look at that mechanism. It's super cool. It's actually semi under constrained, but it's all spring loaded, so it works nicely.
Yeah,
A little bit,
Looks
10
like
seconds
Matthew's
left.
10 seconds left.
Oh, let's see if we can knock off the robbers off the zip line.
4, 3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
Time's
Oh
up.
man. Oh, he got one off.
One got off. I think right at the time. One robber's off.
So
to the
Raphael did
side.
knock a robber off the zip line.
That was the second height at the medium height.
Yeah.
And Matthew quite good at cut, but to cut knock up 2 cans.
And Matthew, like, can you explain the cowboy and the lasso and what should have
Yeah,
cowboyed and what should have lassoed?
Yeah.
Sure. So if the zip
Oh
line
my God,
is proper,
why?
the blade got stuck,
Very cool.
unfortunately. But if it had cut properly, this hooks on to this post here, and then once it's hooked on, there's a tether here that hooks onto the multiplier, and it pulls it all the way.
Oh wow!
Does the little robot hook onto the multiplier? Hook the lasso onto the rope?
There's like a place to hold the tether on the edge of this here. So I have a little hook attachment, and it hooks all the way on to
Oh, wow.
the lasso, the
Yeah.
starting box. So it's unfortunate that it
Wow.
didn't work, but it's cool when it does work. So you know.
Yeah.
It's a symbiotic robot relationship.
Yeah.
That's really cool, Matthew.
That's
And
really
Raphael, can you show us your mechanism? That mechanism is really
I'm-
cool.
I've been doing it right now.
Oh.
I actually just got up to the hill. I connected to the multiplier. I'm just backing up right now. I'm having a little difficulty because I think my left wheel is a little bit off. I got a jack
Look at that
off.
mechanism. Oh, that's really cool. So there's
And
only
then
one
I'm stuck off
actuated
the-
degree
I'm
of
stuck,
freedom.
so I'm kind of
on this.
forced. I kind of have no luck.
So like
don't
there's
have a
a
lot of
slider
alternatives here.
mechanism.
Yeah, so he's got a
But-
pin, 2 pins and slots,
Yeah.
and a spring-loaded upper part of his mechanism.
That's
so it's
super
only
cool.
actuated at the bottom.
But what? But I can pull the multiplier too.
Are you doing that?
I think
Yeah, I'm
he's
pulling
trying
multiplier
to
right now.
Slide down.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no way. Yeah, look at that. Oh, very cool, Raphael.
That's really cool.
Awesome. Thank you for demoing
Thank you.
that. Very, very cool.
Bro,
Thank you
anytime.
so much, guys.
Shout out
You know,
Sensei,
sometimes-
bio-inspired robots.
Nice. Yeah, he's got like ligaments and tendons
I
and
see.
stuff. It's very bio-inspired. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Cool. Well, that was cool. And you know, it just goes to show sometimes like with really cool, awesome designs, it doesn't always work out in the competition round.
That was a great demonstration.
Yep, that's what happens sometimes. All right. Well, let's bring up our next 2
Yeah,
competitors.
next competitors are ready. It looks like.
We've got Quinn and Morgan. Let's change the names too to make sure we got the right names. Let's see, Quinn. Can you move your camera a little to the right? It looks like we can't see maybe the right of your game board.
Yeah, little
Just a little bit.
bit. We want to see the window. The other
No,
way.
the other way.
Oh,
Yeah,
stop.
Stop.
That's a good
Back
enough.
a little bit. Back just a touch.
The other way. The
Other way.
Stop.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
stop.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good.
Yep.
That's good.
Cool. All right, we got Quinn and Morgan. Cable Carlos. Why, Quinn? Why is your robot called Cable Carlos?
Well, it's a cable car, so
Oh no way! Yeah, it
Oh,
looks
it's
like a
gonna climb
gondola.
up.
Oh, that's gonna
Oh
be
my
cool.
God, that's gonna be so
And
cool.
then Morgan Apollo, very Greek
It's
godlike.
gonna rocket up there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got a really high structure, so I was just like, oh, it's Apollo.
I see.
Okay. Nice. Like a Saturn V maybe rocket. All right. So are either of you running autonomously?
yes.
No.
All right. So Quinn's gonna run autonomously. Are both of you ready to go? Have you finished your pre-flight
yes.
checks?
Oh, I should turn it on first.
Morgan, you're okay? Are you ready to go?
Make sure you turn on the robot.
I have no autonomous.
Okay, so he's ready to go. All right, so on the count of 3, we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Shine the light.
Okay,
Shine the
Quinn
light.
just shine his light on it. Oh, look
wow.
at this. It reminds me of oh my God, look at that. It has a razor blade that came out. Wow, it reminds me of the Alps segment.
Whoa,
Whoa! It's like swashbuckling.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Cut it and came down in the
Holy
land.
cow! It looked like a pirate with a sword, like
Yeah.
cutting a rope. That was so cool,
5,
Quinn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All
Manual.
right, manual mode. Let's see.
That was really cool.
Quinn just has his remote on display. Now he's going to use it manually.
It's still
Wow.
climbing up. It's
Wow,
still
look at
climbing
this.
up.
Look at this strategy of Quinn. He's only operating on the zip line.
That's really awesome.
Wow,
You
look
can-
at that.
You can reach the can.
Knocking down the paint cans.
It's like a monkey robot.
All right, but Apollo's got both paint cans too.
Yep.
Wow, this is awesome. What a great set of robots.
Can you
Well,
do more?
Apollo's trying to get traction. Looks like his CG. Oh, it's a little high. Oh, I flipped over backwards. But we've still got the swashbuckling Cable Carlos ripping it up on the zip line. Let's see what other tricks he has up his
Does
sleeve.
the arm long enough to reach anything else?
That's amazing. So I think Quinn took advantage of the fact that the zip line is actually below 8 inches within
Yeah.
the starting box
Yeah.
volume. So he could start hooked on and then climb up.
That was
Very
awesome.
clever. 30
Whoa,
seconds
whoa,
left.
whoa, he's
competitors.
pulling the multiplier.
Oh, no way. He's pulling the multiplier from
yeah,
the
he
zip
just
line?
missed a little bit. Yeah.
How
from
did
the
he
levels.
hook onto that?
It's a
I
little-
missed that.
I still it's moving. You see that moving?
Whoa, look at it.
It's
Yeah,
going
there
up.
goes the
It's going up.
multiplier. Oh my God, from the
50
zip
seconds,
line. I didn't
50
even think that was
seconds,
possible.
14. He passed the orange.
Oh, it's 2x.
He passed
That's
orange.
3x.
He passed, hit the
Holy
3x.
cow.
6,
3 times multiplier from
four,
the zip line.
3, 2, 1 times. Oh.
Holy cow. That was an awesome
All right.
match.
I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Quinn, we couldn't
Quinn.
see. You couldn't see anything. How the hell did you
Quinn,
get
turn your game board. We got to
Yeah,
see your robot.
Just the turn cable. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't take off the robot.
Yeah.
I want to see the other side of you.
That was amazing.
I thought you guys you're giving up, or there's
And,
so
and Quinn,
much
you did
stuff in it.
everything from the zip line, right?
Yeah.
No leg, no wheels. He has no wheels in his robot, and that touched the ground.
Quinn, are you muted? Oh, he said give him a second. I think he's got
Trying to
to
show
unmute.
more. Oh, you're muted.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, I think you're still muted, Quinn.
Yeah, we cannot hear from you. We were hearing before, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, maybe some technical difficulties.
Wow.
Anyway, that was awesome.
Wow,
was
that
awesome.
robot may be silent, but
Yeah.
it's violent.
If
Yeah.
you scream really, really loud, maybe you can hear it. But
Yeah. Quinn,
Yeah.
well, that's okay, Quinn. I think you're going to move on to day 2, so
I
we're
think
going to
so.
see it tomorrow.
438.
Really, really
Wow.
cool design.
Every action was unexpected. I
Yeah.
didn't expect any of those.
Yeah, like whipped a sword out of a sheath and like cut the line like a
And then
pirate.
going up and down,
And I don't even know how it hooked the
and,
multiplier.
and then climb up again, and then pull the multiplier. That's awesome.
Okay, hopefully your sound will work tomorrow, Quinn, and
Yeah.
you can describe it.
Yep.
And Morgan, I'm sorry you tipped over, but you still got some good points. So way to go, man.
Good job.
All right,
Great
thank you
machine.
both. Let's
Yeah.
keep moving on. Got to keep moving on to the next competitors. I can't wait to see that tomorrow, same day. That was just crazy. It was
Maybe-
like a swashbuckling movie.
Maybe we should ask him to show the different perspective to see better.
Tomorrow we can
As
do that.
exception. As
Yeah.
exception. Yeah.
Okay. Do we have our next 2 competitors ready? Looks like it. Let's bring them in the screen.
Juliana and Carolina.
Ooh. Hey, Juliana. Good to see you. Juliana's also in
Oh,
my section.
awesome.
How's it going?
Hey,
Um,
Carolina.
Hello.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Looks like Juliana can turn the camera a little bit to the right.
Yeah. Can you turn it a bit,
All right.
Juliana? To the right?
Yeah.
There we go. A little bit more. Derek, I think that's probably good enough.
Hannah Rides Goofy. That's an interesting name. Where's that come from, Carolina?
Yeah, so she moves kind of in an
Oh, you're
unconventional
muted
way, and I
too.
sort of went with an unconventional robot design.
Okay.
So I
Weird.
decided
I
to
don't know
name
if
her
they're
after
muted
the.
to us or they're muted in the broadcast. Let's check that, please. Juliana, can you talk to us?
Yeah,
You can hear us.
Yeah,
We can't hear you, though.
Oh, you guys can hear me. I
All
can
right,
hear
we
you.
unfortunately can't hear the 2
Okay.
competitors, but
Yeah,
hopefully
might
you
just
can
move
on the
on.
broadcast. I will say Juliana's robot's super cool because I know it pretty well. It's got like an upside down rack and pinion. So the
Oh,
motor
cool.
actually moves up and down
Oh,
on a
I see.
stationary rack. It's really neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody has autonomous? If you have autonomous,
Not
both are not. Both are manual. So we're going to 90 seconds. It's a
Cool.
little weird not to hear from them. But everybody ready? If you're ready, bring thumbs up. Make sure your robots are turned on. Yeah, there you go. Last list of the pre-flight checklist. Looks like their final adjustment. If you're okay, thumbs. I see the thumbs from Carolina. How about Juliana? Oh, both thumbs up. So everybody ready? We're gonna start in 3 seconds. Okay?
They're both manual?
Yeah, both are manual.
Okay.
There's no autonomous. We're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I don't.
Yep.
Just swing by. You should be able to cut. I think
45
he's trying to
seconds
move
left.
on to the multiplier, looks like. Oh, I see the iron is going up, 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 up. Little more. I think it's, I'm not sure. It looks like almost all there. I'm not sure past
30
the 30
seconds
sec-
left. Oh,
and
wow,
Carolina
great zip line run
down.
by
Yes.
Carolina.
Hit the starting box first. That was good. We'll confirm the height of the zip line. And Juliana, 70 seconds. Juliana, which she can cut the wire that is hanged by thread. She's trying to choose what the 6 second
5,
left.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Times.
Oh,
Oh,
she almost cut it.
oh my God. Yeah, you could have cut and swing
Oh.
down. Yeah. Yeah, the tension was too low. Maybe that was the reason.
She may still have won though.
Yeah. But it looks like Juliana pulled the iron really high up. I just want to confirm. Did it hit the third time multiplier, Juliana? You probably know.
It usually
we may
does
need
right
a
at the
second
bottom, but
to-
I was
to
on the
get an
other
AV
side,
fix.
so I
Yeah.
can't confirm.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go. Okay. Georgia
It
fixed
does pull it to
Oh,
zero. Yeah.
we can hear you now, Juliana.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Excellent.
It was our side of the
Yeah. Hey, good to see you. Oh,
Good to
sorry
see
you
you.
almost cut the. I'm sorry you almost cut the zip line.
Oh, it's okay. I think there's like one little micro string still in there. Nice.
That's a
Yeah,
bummer.
that happens.
Suspenseful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
suspenseful. Yeah.
We want to make sure we have the right scores for all of you. So, Juliana, you have 66. Carolina, you have 32. Do you think we're missing anything? Did we get all the jacks? How many jacks do you have? Multiplier? Anything like that?
I guess
Yeah, I didn't have
Carolina,
any, so we're good.
I
Okay.
see.
Yeah.
Which height of the zip line did you ride? Was it the highest?
I was at the second height for me.
The second height.
highest
Okay.
height.
Yeah. Medium height zip ride for Carolina.
And I have to say, Carolina, that was a beautiful dismount, and you stuck the landing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
if this
you,
was
yeah.
gymnastics, yeah, you would have got a perfect score. on
Landing
that
was
zip line.
perfect. Yeah.
That was awesome. All right,
right,
so
thank you so
Juliana
much.
narrowly wins. Thank you both. That was an excellent round. Cool. See you later.
See you guys.
All right.
Yeah,
Wow, that was good. We got our sound back. We couldn't hear everybody for a little bit, but just a little technical difficulty on our side. All right, so our next competitor is going to run
Unopposed.
unopposed.
Yeah.
And so let's bring her in. Is it Delace?
No,
How do we
it's
say your
delays.
name?
It's delays. Sorry.
Delace?
Delays.
Oh, we
Yes.
butchered that.
Sorry.
But I got filet fish I can read. I'm not going to mess that one up. Great. So, any reasoning behind your robot name of filet fish?
So basically my mechanism is inspired off of a boom lift, and so there's like a slider arm, and so I filleted Delrin in order to like reduce friction in it. And also I've been like really taunting my pods with getting McDonald's and never actually following through, so it was just on my mind.
Nice. Would they have been happy with filet fish, or would they like something else off the menu?
Well, they're right here, so I would you
Yes.
Go Podmates! Hey, way to cheer on your Podmates. Awesome. Okay,
You're
are you
have
going to
no
run?
opponent.
No, that's fine. You can still advance to tomorrow. It doesn't matter if you score high enough. Are you going to run autonomously, or are you only manual?
Yes, I have autonomous code.
All right, let's set the clock to 2 minutes. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we can watch it fall over.
Okay, we'll see. Okay, just want to make sure all your final checks are done. You're ready to rock?
Yes.
Okay. All right, count of three will begin. 3, 2, 1, Go! All
Shine
right,
the
the
light.
filet-o fish is
Goes
making
really
its
slowly.
way
Oh my god! I'm
up
so
the
excited.
ramp. Slow and steady wins the race.
You get it.
I want to see that
Oh, I'm so
arm.
scared.
And she filleted a piece of Delrin in half. That's no joke. That's hard to do. All right.
Oh, nicely landed.
Filet of fish is at the top of the ramp. And I think just going to hang out for 4 more seconds. 3,
Yes.
2, 1. All right,
Manual.
manual time.
Manual time.
Let's see if it's a flying fish or a flapping fish. Let's see what it can do. Oh, it looks
Oh,
like a
it's a-
scooping fish.
Yeah. Get all the jacks. Hopefully you can get all the
Yep.
jacks.
Get him over the edge.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, we got a few jacks there.
That was almost.
I bet there's a few more. to
Yeah,
get,
looks
too.
like there's more. Yeah. It's hard to control both degree of freedom at
Yeah,
the same
1
time.
minute left. Delays.
Oh, nice and steady.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's
You know,
see what
Delays
she
is a
can do.
smooth operator. You know, there's no.
Whoa!
movements.
Look at that arm.
Yeah, she's
unfolded.
well practiced. You know, we say to the students, practice wins. Oh, that's a cool arm.
Yeah, it has a
It's
couple.
got.
It's
Does it have
coupled
2
with-
degrees of freedom, or is it a
One
single?
degree of freedom coupled looks like.
Whoa! Look at
It's a
that.
couple.
Yeah. Wow. What an awesome arm. I want to see a demo of that after. Oh.
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 Is it? There you go.
Oh, there we go.
Good job.
Nice.
25 seconds left.
Let's see. I bet there's a knife on the end of that.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh! Look at that save. Wow! Look at that save. Right- Oh! Whoa! Whoa! Oh! She's really winding up to cut that
Looks like the
line.
robot is just sneezing.
Look at her
Catch.
leaning way far back.
That's 5
Yeah,
seconds left.
with a big. Oh no!
2, 2, 1.
Oh,
Oh my God.
that was awesome. That was quite a dramatic wind up, Delays.
Looks like the robot is sneezing so hard. to fall
Oh,
back.
hey, can we see that mechanism up close?
Yeah,
'Cause
how do you make
it's a
it
single
couple?
degree of freedom, right?
So I
Is it a
wanted to
single
have
degree of freedom?
1 degree of freedom for
careful.
the extending arms, so I could have another degree of freedom
Oh.
for the jacks. And so if you look at it here, this is like
Oh.
so in its natural position, it's here like
Be
this
careful with the
because
wire,
the
yeah.
winch is very slack.
Whoa.
And then here the rubber band is also slack too, so there's no like stored energy. And then when it's raised, it gets to this point and the winch is now like at its most tension part. And then when it raises here, this arm then
Lord,
comes
yeah.
up. Sorry, let me.
But it's you're not winding in the winch, are you? It's all passive.
I am. So what happens is
Oh, you are? Okay.
oh whoops. Sorry, this just got
Oh, winch
slightly
is
over.
Watch your hand
So what
there too.
happens?
We don't want you to cut
Sorry.
yourself.
yeah. So no, what happens is this actuating arm actually is connected by a shaft here. So then as the shaft turns, I just connected the winch to that shaft as well. And then
I see.
when
Oh.
that shaft turns, it also brings the winch up and then tightens it. And then that way, when it brings up this arm, now this rubber band is tensioned. So if I actually was able to like get to the zip line, like normally when it contacts with it, then it has the force of the rubber band pulling it back. So it actually has a little bit of resistance force so that it like pushes through. And then usually can cut it in
Wow.
a couple tries.
That must have taken a lot
Yeah.
of practice to learn how to drive that.
It's amazing.
It's really cool. And I see your filet Delrin right there too. And it does
Yes.
look like
So
a
this
filet
is,
fish.
yeah, it's here.
Very cool.
That's really cool. Mickey.
Thank
Very,
you.
very original. Yeah, I've never
Super,
seen,
super creative
I've
design.
never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, thank you, Delise. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank
Well,
you.
37 points. I think did we get all our points? I hope.
Yep. Like,
I have
I think so. Delise,
have
just to double
7
check.
jacks.
We'll bring. All right, she had 7 jacks, and you knocked the cans off, and you
Yeah.
knocked the robbers off with the cans.
yes.
Okay. All right. Good. Good. I'm glad we checked. You actually got some more points. So you get 43 points in total.
all
Okay.
right.
All right. Thank you very
Great
much.
job.
Have a great night.
Seven jacks and then 2 paint can and then how many robbers was it?
Knock the 2
Not
robbers
2
off with the
robbers
paint cans.
while doing it.
All right. Well, let's move on to the next competitor, Singbae. We got Emily and
Emily
Tamilor.
then Tamilor. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
I think Tamilor is it?
Tamilor. Is that right?
Tamilor.
I'm sorry. Can you say it again?
Tamilor.
Tamalore.
Whoa, Tamalore.
Ooh, with
Nice
the
with
Mantis.
the
Great
Mantis.
robot names.
Yeah.
Popo and Mantis.
Emily, I think if you can tilt your camera to the right a little bit,
Yeah.
to see a little more right side of the table, that would be
Missing
great. Oh,
it
the
a
other way, the other way. There you go.
This way?
Stop. No, yeah,
Okay.
stop there. Perfect.
That's good.
All right. So Popo and Mantis, both sound like animal, but we'll see. Anybody has an autonomous period?
No.
I do not.
Okay, both are manual, so we're gonna have a 90 second. We're gonna start whenever you guys are ready. You guys ready? Oh, looks like
Yeah,
a thumbs
I'm
up.
good.
I see thumbs up. Okay, Popo is also good. All right, let's get started. We're gonna count to 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. So both are climbing up. Popo is climbing up to the second floor. Whoa, Mantis has a mantis. Looks like 2 arms. Looks like just Mantis. Whoa! He cut the string with the Mantis arm. That arm is really cool. And then knock off the robbers on the string. In the meantime, Emily Popo is extending the arm.
1 minute left.
I think Emily's already knocked off 2 cans and trying to do something else. It's a little hard to see. Oh, I think she's trying to cut the wire. Mantis make a sound just like Mantis, maybe? I don't even quite know. Well, Emily's robot cut the wire. I see Robert fell on the ground. The Mantis arm is so uncanny. And looks like, whoa!
30 seconds.
Mantis fell. In the meantime, Popo is trying to push the jacks on the floor, looks like. Yeah, little scooper, and 20 seconds left. I need to confirm how many jacks spilled on the ground. Looks like a Mantis got stuck.
10
I'm
seconds.
sorry. 10 seconds left. How many jacks can she dump? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Oh,
I think that's
good. Good job.
That was awesome.
Emily's robot didn't fall quite.
All right. Well, I
yeah,
need a
it's
demo.
getting there.
I need a demo of that samurai action from Mantis.
Yeah, some might miss it.
It was
Can you
like 2
show-
samurai swords. It was awesome how it cut the string.
Mantis. Can you show the
Tamalori,
Mantis
can you
motion?
demonstrate that?
Yeah.
can go
The goal was to
manually, too.
climb up and do the paint kit push. But
It was really cool how you reached up.
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, that's awesome. And there's blades on those?
Yeah, I think so.
Man, watch your fingers in that.
Yeah.
Holy cow. What a cool machine. And I didn't ask Emily, where's Popo come from?
Oh, it's one of the ice climbers in the game Super Smash Brothers. I was really struggling to like climb the
see.
hill for a bit, so I really needed to channel that. energy.
I see. Oh, your
Nice.
robot climbed really well, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
really
studied properly.
Thank you.
Let's confirm the points. Number of jacks.
Yeah. How many jacks did you get? Any time if you hit that designated square, that counts. So, how many jacks hit the square?
4. I think.
4.
Yeah.
And
Tamalori, did you get any jacks?
I did not.
Okay.
But you knock off 2 cans and 2 robbers,
Right?
right?
Yeah,
And you
I
cut the
knocked
line.
down 2 robbers and 1 paint kit.
One pink.
One paint can.
And then you cut the wire.
What
Yes.
height was the zip line at that you cut?
That was the lowest one.
Okay,
I see.
cool. And Emily, you knocked down the paint cans and the robbers and cut the zip line from what height?
C.
Okay,
C is the highest, right?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, the
Okay.
highest. Yeah. Okay, great. So we've adjusted the scores. Wow.
Yeah.
Emily, I
Yeah.
think you've got a good shot for
Yeah,
tomorrow.
216.
216. That's
Yeah,
a
that's
good
great.
score.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Tamalori, your robot's awesome, man. I love the Mantis move. That was super cool to see.
Thank you.
All right.
Great. Thank you both.
Thank you
Man,
very much.
what a great you know what I'm liking seeing, Sangbei, is the diversity of design.
Oh yeah. Oh,
You
yeah.
know, and students can see each other's designs in the lab section, and then there's other opportunities to watch videos of robots, but we don't have copying over and over and over. Everybody's design is pretty different.
We show quite a bit of range of stuff, but we always see something we've never seen before.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Super, super cool.
very, very cool.
All right, well, let's bring the next competitors in. Oh, I got Matt Jens here, another guy from my section with El Capone, like El Capone, but El Capone. And we've got Dylan with Chop E. Matt,
What's
where
up,
does El
guys?
Capone come from? Is your robot that gangster
It's-
to be named after Al Capone?
It's from its shape, shaped like an L. So I'm just like, I just figured it'd be a well-fit name.
But it's also pretty gangster too, right?
It is. It has some like X-Acto knives on it.
Nice, nice. Let's see. Dylan, we can see your game board pretty well. Matt, yours is maybe a little close. You might want to back your camera up a touch.
Back
Just
the
a
camera
little
up.
bit, because
Okay.
we can't. Yeah,
Just a little bit.
just a bit. Yeah,
That's it. Yeah,
Is that
that's
better?
good. That's it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. It can, and yeah, that's perfect. That's great.
Okay.
Awesome. So, are either of you autonomous?
No. Nope.
Okay, so we got 1 minute 30 seconds on the clock. Okay, when you're both ready to go, we'll begin. So tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Matt's ready. Dylan. All right, we'll
Ready.
start on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Wow. Look at Matt scamper up. I don't think Al Capone was that nimble, but El Capone can climb the hills very easily, like a mountain goat. But Choppy's coming back. Oh, Choppy knocked one of the robbers off, but fell. Let's see if he can right himself with his arm. Oh, it's hard, struggling on his side. Meanwhile, El Capone has got the switchblade out and trying to cut those robbers off the zip line.
1 minute left.
Let's see if he can get it. Struggling. Oh, got the 2 robbers. Nice, Matt. El Capone is tearing it up. Going after the multiplier now. Choppy is still trying to. Oh no! I think Choppy's coming apart, unfortunately, now. Oh boy. Oh, Choppy is kind of melting over the side of the game board, unfortunately. Oh, poor Choppy. I think Choppy's looking a little chopped up, but Al Capone is still going. I think he got the multiplier. Now he's going after the zip line with 18 seconds left. Trying to hook the zip line. Plenty of time still to go down that zip line. 10 seconds left. Hooking on. Oh, going down, going. Oh,
There you
that's
go,
a
landed.
successful zip line.
5,
4, 3, 2,
two,
1. That's
One
time.
down.
Wow, that was exciting. Now I want to make sure that we got all the points you guys scored. Dylan, you got one of the robbers off. You knocked off manually, right?
Yep.
And did you score any other way?
I did not know, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries. And Matt, let's see, you got both robbers, or sorry, you knocked off both paint cans, right?
Yeah.
Where was the zip line located that you cut where the robbers fell?
The zip line that I cut was at height B in the middle.
Okay.
I also had
And
2
then-
robbers on the zip line, so that's another
Yep.
10 points.
Okay.
And then I
And then-
lifted the multiplier to 1.5, I believe.
Oh, nice.
1.5.
Nice.
And then
I
the
saw it-
zip lines from a height of the top one, which is C.
Nice. All right, let's get all that accounted for in his score. Did you score any other points any other way?
Nope, that was it.
All right, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Well, and
Thank
judges, we're sure that's the right score.
Yeah,
Looks at-
1.5 times
Yeah,
multiplication.
making sure. Yeah, we get that right multiplier. I think they had 2 times before. All right, so 135, Matt. We'll see. I hope you get in tomorrow
Yeah.
because that was a really well executed round. You were like really precise and well practiced with everything. So nice job.
Thank you.
Good job, guys. Yeah,
Thank you both. That was awesome.
That was awesome.
Great.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Have a good evening. See you later. Yeah, Matt's done a great job throughout the
Yeah.
semester, and you can see the practice he put in. with that. Just really well executed every movement.
Yeah. It's
Cool.
awesome.
All right, so we
All
got
right.
our next two competitors.
Yeah. Let's
ready
see
to rock.
bring up the next two.
Hannah and Lillian.
And Lillian. Hi guys.
Lillian, you probably don't know this, but my sister and my grandmother are both named Lillian.
Great name.
Yeah, it is clearly awesome.
Oh,
So
Tim the Enchanter.
yeah, who is Tim the Enchanter, Hannah?
Yeah, so that's a reference to Monty Python. One of the actors forgot his lines, and instead of saying this super long name, he just went Tim. So I thought it was fitting, it's Tim the Beaver. And then also because the bumper that pushes the cans is T-shaped, so T for Tim.
I see.
Nice. What movie is that from? Which Monty Python movie?
The Holy Grail.
Excellent. Nice. And Lillian, who's the cousin Greg?
Oh, it's this show called Succession, and there is a character named Cousin Greg. He's kind of tall and awkward, so
Yeah,
I thought it was kind of fitting for my robot.
Your robot does look pretty tall.
Yeah.
But we'll see how awkward it is.
Anybody running autonomous period?
No.
Anybody's autonomous? Both are manual. So we're
Double
gonna have a
manual.
90 second. Whenever you guys are ready, we're gonna start. You guys turn on the robot and go down to the pre-flight checklist.
Yep, ready.
Well, it looks like I saw the thumbs up from the Lillian.
Hannah, are you ready?
Oh,
All right.
both are ready. So we're gonna start in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh wow, the awkward robot climbed up really well. Oh no! Maybe it was a little bit hard. You might be able to ride yourself up. Yeah, using your arms. In the meantime, Hannah.
Yeah, I think we're down for the count.
I'm sorry. It was Sometimes it's too much traction, push the robot too far. And Hannah's robot is climbing. Push both cans.
1 minute
off.
left.
And we have plenty of times. And take your time and try to cut the.
Did cousin Greg have a heart attack, or is there any
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah,
any
it looks like
resurrection
it.
possible? Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think we have a defibrillator on us.
Oh, I saw a bunch of jacks off.
Yeah, that was a jack launch.
Yeah, and see if Hannah can do more.
30 seconds left.
So ride the zip line.
Oh, we got some sweet breakdancing moves though by cousin Greg.
Hannah's robot is off the second floor.
Usually only reserved
Whoa,
for
landed
weddings
the
and
first-
bar
starting
mitzvahs.
block.
He's
That's-
breaking out the breakdancing today.
It's a very nice landing, Hannah.
Yeah, really
10
graceful.
seconds left. 8,
All right.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 times. Oh, wow, great job.
That was awesome.
I'm sorry, Lillian. Because we missed it. Can you show the robot? A
Yeah.
little closer.
Yeah, show us
Yeah.
a demo of what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, basically it was meant to go up and then push the paint cans with the back here, and
I
then
see.
cut the zip line with the blade here.
I see.
Oh, I see. And
Yeah.
you've got a rack and pinion. It looks like, and a
Yeah.
stationary rack and a moving pinion that moves up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like it.
I see.
Yeah,
Very
that's
cool.
pretty cool.
Yeah. So I could see when it's fully extended, it might be kind of tippy because
Yeah.
you've got that servo really high.
I want to check the
Yeah.
score. I want to check the score for Hannah. How many jacks did you get? Is this any time
I
of
got
the moment? 12. I got dumped on the floor. That's great. And then you knock off 2 cans and then knock off the 2 rubbers, I guess. Okay.
And I have to say, you dumped
Yes.
those jacks with authority. Those jacks were launched.
Yeah.
That
it
was awesome.
launched. Yeah, that was really cool.
Very cool. And Lillian,
then
did you score
cut the
anything
rope back.
before you?
Oh yeah. What is a rope
Sorry.
height?
Unfortunately, no.
There's the yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, the cut the rope. It was the medium height, right? The middle height.
Yeah, B.
Hannah. Yes. Okay. That was a B height.
Nice.
Thank you so much. That's great.
Yeah, it's a good score.
yeah, very good
134.
score.
You know,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
great job, Hannah.
Oh, thanks so
Yeah.
much. Great job, Lily.
And
Thanks
Cousin
to
Greg's a
Lilian.
cool robot. I'm sorry it fell over, but it looks like
Yeah.
a really neat design.
Yeah, the design was. Thanks for showing us.
Awesome. Okay. Well, let's keep rolling. Who do we have up next? We have Joshua and Lambert.
And Lambert.
Both up. It looks like they're ready to go. Their broadcasts are up.
Yep.
Let's bring them in. Hey, Lambert. Thanks for the wave.
Hello.
Can you back your camera up just a touch? And
Okay.
Joshua, can you turn yours to the right maybe a little bit? We can't fully see the window. Yeah, Lambert, if you turn yours a little bit more right. The other way?
Toward the window. Toward the window.
Towards the window?
Yep. Stop.
Yeah, and I think Joshua's is okay.
Yeah, I think both are okay. Yeah.
All right, so we've got Sir Hasselring versus Mini Zoidberg. Awesome. Who's Sir Hasselring?
Sir Hasselrig was an English parliamentarian during the English Civil War. He had a company of heavily armored horsemen, and I thought that given my metal guy around my masonite was sort of like a suit of armor, so I decided
nice.
to name it.
Oh, well, hopefully you compete valiantly. And Mini Zoidberg. What's a Zoidberg?
Oh, so that's from an animated show called Futurama. So I have a lobster
nice.
claw thing on the top of my robot, and I just thought, okay, what should I name a robot with a claw? Why not Zoidberg? And so
Yeah, that's the Claude character, right? His name's Zoidberg?
yeah.
Awesome. Cool. All right, so are either of you running autonomously?
Nope.
I am not.
Full manual. Okay, so we got full manual. Are both of you ready to run?
Yes.
Oh, hello?
There we go.
There we go.
I think we'll. All right. Yep, the times in which we live with these
Ready.
virtual errors. Yeah, are both of you ready?
I'm ready.
Lambert, are you ready? All right, thumbs up. Okay, we'll begin on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, we need to change the name on Joshua's robot. It says Viviana right now. But we should have Sir Hasselrig. Let's see, both robots are getting up to the second floor.
Uh-huh.
Sir Hasselrig is positioning himself with that suit of armor and that shield. Oh, look, they're both reaching up for the paint cans. Oh, whoa! Sir Hasselrig had this like little extra hook that popped out when he pushed up his arm. That was really cool. Mini Zoidberg has one paint can down, and I think knocked both robbers down. And yep, Sir Hasselrig has both paint cans down. Great. All right, let's get the scores updated too. Scores. Sir Hasselrig just did a pretty nice slide down the ramp, kind of like a rail slide on a skateboard. And I think one of his tires has fallen off. Oh no, that's going to be hard to get traction. Mini Zoidberg still looks like he's doing well, and I think he's going to go up and cut the zip line. Oh, look at that scissor action. Look at that. That zip line is no match for those scissors. Really nice. And we've got 10 seconds left. Maybe enough time to slide down the zip line. Let's see if Zoidberg can get it. 5,
A little too late.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's time. Bummer. I think maybe Zoidberg could have probably gone down. Joshua, what happened? Did a tire fall off?
Yeah, it's one of my rubber tires around my right wheel came off, and it couldn't go anywhere from there.
Oh, that stinks. I'm sorry that happened. It unfortunately happens every year. It's just kind of bad luck. Is there any more functionality you wanted to demonstrate? Like cutting or hooking?
The arm here comes up further. So the
Yeah,
original plan was to have it cut the zip line using the blades here, and then it should have slid down the top one.
Oh, I see. it was really cool how that hook popped out when you popped your arm up. That was neat. And Lambert, can you slide down the zip line?
Sometimes, but I'm a bit of an awkward driver, so positioning was a bit tricky for me. But
No
oh well.
worries. Let's just confirm you guys got the right points. So, Lambert, you dropped a few jacks, I think, right?
Mhm.
How many?
Yeah, I only think one ended up in the square though.
No, but they just have to hit in the square when they first hit. How many hit within the square when they first hit? It's okay if they bounce out.
I think 2.
Okay, so you got 2 jacks. You cut the zip line with the rubbers on it, and you push the paint cans down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
one paint can. Yep.
Oh, you push one paint can down. Yep. And Joshua,
Yeah.
is there anything that we're missing in your score? You got both paint cans down, and that's it, I think, right?
That's all I got to.
Okay, cool. Well, hey, that was great, guys. Thank you very much. 2 cool machines. Awesome.
All right.
I continue to be impressed, Sengbei. These robots are really sweet.
Yeah, so different too.
Yeah,
All right.
every single one is
Yeah.
different.
Let's bring up next 2 competitors. I can see one very bright, sparkling room versus very dark.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Joshua,
whoa.
can you turn your lights on some more? Oh,
There
there
we
we go.
go.
That helps.
Are you holding the light by any chance? Hopefully not. Oh, there you go.
And
Awesome.
Viviana, I love the lights and the hanging ivy. That is a very nice backdrop. Very cool. Can you move your camera a little bit to your left?
So you can see the window a little bit.
Yeah, we can't see the window, but we want to still see the beaver. No, the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah, back a little bit more, because we still can't. We need to see the beavers.
There you go. Oh,
yeah,
stop.
that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
That's good.
perfect,
Yep,
perfect.
perfect.
Oh.
Little more.
There you go. Stop.
There you go.
Yeah, stop
Yep.
there.
Perfect.
There you go.
All right, great.
So, Harry the robot. What is that? Where did the name come from?
So one of my first iterations had like a bunch of spikes to pick up the jacks in the scoop, and it looked like hair. So I was like, Harry. It doesn't really apply anymore, but I stuck with the name.
All right. How about Reverie? Joshua.
Reverie.
Reverie.
I think it's pronounced reverie, but I'm not sure. I just replaced the IE with a Y from the actual word reverie, and it means to daydream or thinking about constantly.
Nice.
I hope your robot doesn't do that in the Virtu competition. So anybody run autonomous?
No.
None here. No.
Okay, both are manual. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Oh, thumbs up. I see the thumbs up, Viviana, and then Joshua says yes. Okay, we're gonna start in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, both are climbing really well. Joshua's room is still a little dark, so it's like, ooh, what's going on? Oh, that's interesting. Flap going up and down. Oh, trying to change the center of mass, looks like. That's really cool. And Viviana is already reaching jacks, looks like. Nice scoop. It looks like a bulldozer. Dumped very nicely. Very careful with the jacks. Oh, maybe got stuck on the scoop. Oh, Joshua backward. Can he recover? The arm.
50 seconds.
No, the arm recovered. That's really cool. Fall backward, but you can recover from the flap in the back. I thought it's only for the center of mass, but actually can recover from it. In the meantime, Viviana's cutting the rope. The cotton rope is cut. And Joshua is the second floor. I'm really curious what Joshua is going to do. In the meantime, Viviana went back to the
20
jack
seconds
collection. Trying to drop the jack. Jack doesn't need to hit any of the time. Just hit the square, and then that counts. 10 seconds left. Joshua can get it or not. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. He
Oh wow!
fell for the
Nice
second floor.
dramatic end, Josh.
Looks like actually Joshua got one can off. Before it
I,
fall
no, I
down.
think that was from my robot falling. I didn't touch
Oh, I
it.
see. Not okay. You have to touch. Okay, that doesn't count. What else did you do, Joshua?
I knocked both robbers off from the landing by using my robot,
I see.
by running into them.
And it looks like that's it.
Yeah, no, that was
And-
it. So
yeah.
some stuff didn't work out, but
Yeah.
it was fun.
And Viviana got cut the rope, and then how many jacks? How many jacks did you dump?
I got 7 in the square and 2 that hit the square but fell out. So 9.
Okay, so nine jacks, and then cut the rope. How high that rope was? Was it medium, high, low?
The middle.
Middle one. Okay, cool. Anything else did you score?
I pushed 2 of the robbers off the ledge.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you pushed the robbers.
Nice. Josh, I want to say that beaver tail you had was really cool
Yeah,
to see
that
how
was
you used
really
it
cool.
as a wheelie bar. And
Yeah,
you
that
move
was
your
kind
center
of one of the
gravity.
last integrations to get the jacks, but it kind of worked out for anti-tip too, which
I
I guess I
see.
eventually used.
Yep,
Nice.
multi-purpose.
I think
is cool.
unfortunately with the fall though, it bent the metal, so I couldn't actually get low enough for the jacks afterward.
Oh, I see.
Very cool.
But that was
All right.
really cool to see it. Yeah. Thank
thank
you
you.
very much, guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thanks. Great round. And yeah, maybe we might, you never know. We might see Viviana
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yeah, scores kind of like in the
Yeah, it could be on the cusp. Okay, so I think we have our next 2 competitors ready to rock, Jolie and Christian. Hey, Jolie.
I'm Jolie.
Hey, Jolie.
How are you?
The pink. Oh, wow! Look at that pink robot, same bag. The Pink Panther. That's beautiful, Jolie.
Thank
Excellent. Thanks. That it's always cool when students, go that extra
Yeah.
mile to decorate their
you. It
robot.
also
Oh my
Oh,
god!
it's got a panther print.
Yeah.
Oh, very, very cool. Very stylish too.
Very cool.
And then Christian, yours is called Reach. Can it reach really high?
I think it can. We'll see.
Awesome.
We'll see.
We will see. Now, are either of your robots autonomous?
no, mine's not.
And Christian, is yours autonomous? Christian, is your robot autonomous?
Yeah, we cannot hear you.
Let's see. Christian, Jolie, you can still hear us, right?
Yep, I can hear you just fine.
Let's see. Christian, can you hear us? I think we have some technical difficulty. If the TAs in Zoom can
text
reach out.
I
To,
think
there
he's
he's
there. I
back.
think he's
Christian, can you hear us again?
I think his video is frozen. I think he has some connection issue.
Yeah. Oh, now he's coming back. Hey, Christian. Now we can see you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
yeah.
hear you.
Hey, my phone's just completely frozen. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
no worries,
problem,
man.
no
You're
problem.
back.
Yeah.
I was asking, do you have autonomous control or not?
No, I do not.
Okay, cool. So we got 2 manual robots. Are both of you ready to run?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jolie? Okay, so we'll start at the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa, the Pink Panther is going up the slope. I keep thinking, dun-dun, 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 dun-dun. Excellent. Well, it's a mystery
Yeah.
who's going to win. Whoa, look at that scissor linkage Sengbei. That's beautiful. Oh, and Pink Panther's easily in one can. Oh, it's hard to get the second. Be careful on that slope. That CG is pretty high right now with the scissor linkage lifted that far. Oh, and Christian with Reach has got both cans
Yeah.
too.
One can actually
This
come
is-
off from the wire.
Oh wow, this is neck and neck. I think Christian's going up to reach the zip line, and he's pulling up. Nice. We've got 2 zip line robots. Boy,
What is
this
neck
is
and
so
neck?
good. Oh wow!
landed
In
both at the same
tandem.
time.
with 35 seconds left.
At the same time.
Wow, this is really neck and neck. The Pink Panther's done.
I think Christian's done too.
Christian's done too. Well, let's get some sweet dance moves then. You got 25 seconds for dance moves. Come on. No, the robot. Well, you can dance too. Jolie, that robot's got to have some moves, right? Well, it's cool if the players have moves too. Oh, okay, so Jolie's got it off the string. Oh, look at that. Raise your hands in the air if you just don't care. 2, 1, go. Oh, nice. That was awesome. Jolie, I like the what? Raising the arm to the sky.
Pink arms.
That was awesome. So that was a really close match. We need to break down what you guys actually scored. So review, Jolie. What did you score? You knocked the 2 paint cans off, right?
So I started by going up the slope, and then I knocked over both paint cans. Struggled on the second one, but I got it over. And then I had my robot turn and go here underneath it, where the exact way here, cut the string just by 4, so moving up.
How high was the string where you cut it? How high was the string? How high was the string
The string
that
I
you cut?
cut was at B, so the second to middle height.
Middle
And
height.
then I reached up even higher and was able to
To
hook
see.
onto A and zip line down, and then I touched down at the base.
So the zip line you rode down on was at the highest
That was
height,
highest, yeah.
right?
Yeah, I rode up the
Okay.
highest.
Great. And you knocked the robbers off with the paint cans. Cool. And Christian,
No, and
just
the
review-
robbers were attached to the zip line.
zip line. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. Thanks for clarifying that. And Christian, can you just clarify? You knocked both paint cans over?
I knocked both
Right.
paint cans over. I actually broke my board before, just for this match, so I only had one robber.
One
Okay.
robber's off.
One
No
robber
problem.
hit off of the paint cans. That's fine. And you had a successful zip line too, right? This is a really close match. You guys both did excellent jobs. Like that was awesome. And it was really entertaining to watch. And thanks for the sweet dance.
Thank
moves
you.
at the end, too.
I
Awesome.
appreciate
Anytime,
your human
anytime.
dance.
Awesome.
I appreciate
Great.
your human dance, Christian, too.
Yeah, that not only did the Pink Panther look good, but it worked really, really
yeah.
well. That was a
That was really
beautiful
cool.
scissor linkage.
Yeah.
Really smooth, no hitches, and large height too.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so our next 2 competitors are about to come up.
Yeah.
Let's see.
they're-
We have Johnery and Daime coming up.
Looks like their setup look pretty good.
Here they go. Oh, and these are some interesting names. I want to hear the background.
Yeah.
What is Arc Rogue Jr. John
Arch
Henry?
Gorge?
So that's Arc Gouge after the
Oh, Arc Gouge.
metal
Arc
cutting
Gouge.
tool. Arc Gouge.
Oh,
I have a
Arc
battle bot
Gouge.
named Arc Gouge, so this is its
I see.
predecessor.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, are you ready to battle with this bot today?
At a distance, I guess.
Yeah. Still battling head to head for points, not for destruction.
I don't
Sure.
think I can pronounce that. Right?
And Daime, how do you pronounce your robot's name?
It's called Reggaeton.
I can't do that.
Say it
So
again,
it's a play
please.
on words on the genre of music reggaeton, but then it's Tron, like a robot.
Reggaeton.
Reggaeton,
Oh,
reggaeton.
nice. Yeah. Nice, like the movie Tron. Very cool. All right.
Yeah. Anybody has autonomous, guys?
I do.
Oh, we have autonomous. This is from two minutes. Wow. So
I do not.
exciting.
I was supposed to be autonomous, but I'm having technical difficulties.
Oh, that's okay.
No worries.
Yep. We're gonna announce the manual transition, so where we can start control. So, are you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right. So, yeah, we're gonna start the count. So, every robot has to be turned on. So, make sure you guys are ready. We're gonna start at 3 seconds. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go! Shine the light. You can shine the light. Yeah. Shine the light. Hopefully, start with the light. Hopefully, start with the light. Oh, that light looks like really bright light. Still not responding. Wake up. Wake up.
Yeah, it's a
Time to
mechanic's
compete.
light. Oh, come on, robot. Art
That's
Gouge Jr.
weird.
Oh
That's
no.
always stage
Tragic.
here. 3,
2, 1.
manual.
time.
Hopefully manual works.
Here we go, Diamond.
Everybody manual. Everybody
Oh,
manual.
good. John Henry's robot is still working in manual.
Oh, looks really complex.
Wow.
Yeah, I wonder what those are. They're very front
It's
heavy.
complex, but it
I
can't
mean,
trigger because the autonomous doesn't work, so nothing will actually do anything.
Oh
actually
no!
can't-
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We should. We'll see. We'll see. Hope we can
Well,
see
let's
the
see.
demo.
Maybe I can
again.
just break it.
Oh no, don't break it.
Yeah, I want to see the demo.
Yeah.
Oh, I can break the mechanism.
Definitely.
That way it'll deploy. Let's see.
Dimeg almost got the paint can. Paint cans are at the edge. So
Is Daime trying to knock it off with wind, say that? Oh wow, it worked.
he hit the cans at the push almost at the end, and then one of them didn't fall. 30 seconds left.
All right, John Henry's doing a scenic tour of the game
Yeah,
board.
might as well. Take a look around.
There we go. He's casing the place.
Yeah. The diamond
20
knocked the other
seconds
can,
left.
but he didn't touch it, so the one didn't count.
All right, Diamond's got two of the cans.
Lost regular control too.
10 seconds left. Oh,
9, 8,
oh, sorry, John Henry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Times. Oh. Oh my God! Diamond's robot lost a tire.
Wow, that was a war of attrition right there.
Yeah.
So Daime, you got 2 paint cans down. It looks like, right?
Yes, and 2 rubbers.
Oh, nice. Okay, so knock the robbers off with the paint cans. And John Henry, do you want to demo your robot? You want to try it
Yeah.
in
Can you
autonomous
show
again
your
to show
autonomous?
us?
Just.
Yeah, no, so I think what's happening here is I've got my switch is actually broken and it's held in place with a pin. Which is interesting. But yeah, it'll go off in a second. There we
Whoa!
go.
Look at
wow.
that.
Yeah,
Wow.
I
fun little
see.
spring-loaded knife.
That's a zip line hook.
I
Is
see.
it also a
Looks like you
knife?
should cut the.
It is the knife for cutting the zip line and for knocking these guys down.
Wow.
I see.
Yeah.
Boy, I wouldn't want to run into that robot in a dark alley same day. That thing's
There you go.
fierce.
Yeah, that was really
Armed like its
quick.
predecessor.
Yeah.
Jeez. Like your battle, does your BattleBot also have a knife that deploys like that?
No, it's a spinning blade.
Wow.
I see. Spinning blades are terrible opponent for BattleBot.
Wow. Well, thank you for demoing that, and nice job, you two.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thanks very much.
Thank you very much.
Great.
Good job.
It's a bummer when they don't get to run as
Yeah.
anticipated, but I'm glad we got to see it.
Every
Like, that was
time-
really cool.
Every time a start, I got a little nervous.
Yeah, I know.
We have a
Yeah.
history of
I know, and it happens. Students should
every
feel,
year.
you're in good company because every year robots don't start autonomously as
Yeah, that's-
you'd like them to.
That's why I keep saying, check, turn on the robot, turn on the robot.
Yeah. Great. All right, let's move on to the next 2 competitors. We've got Tolu and let's see, Enya. Hey Tolu, how's it going?
I'm good. How are y'all?
Good.
There you go.
Tolu's in my lab section.
Awesome.
She's been crushing it all semester. Done an awesome job. And way to pay attention with the camera setup. Camera setup looks
Yeah, look at
perfect.
that. That's perfect. Yeah.
Love it. Great. And Enya, how's Eddie the robot? Are you muted?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we
Hello?
can hear you.
Oh, okay.
How's Eddie the robot?
It's good. It's just a scissor lift mechanism, so it's named after Edward Scissorhands.
Oh, that's awesome.
I see.
And there's no such thing, Enya, as just a scissor lift mechanism. Those are really hard to make. So very cool. Now, are both of your robots manual controlled only?
Yes.
Yours too, Tolu? Okay, great. So we got a minute and a half on the board. Are both of you ready to start?
Yes, I am.
Great. Oh, wow. Coordinated thumbs up.
Love the
Perfect.
confidence.
I know. Love it. All right. Count of 3 will begin. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Here we go. Both. Wow. Look at the traction of both robots. Oh, Tolo spun out of it, but she recovered really nicely.
Both has like a sandpaper attached
Wow,
to the
yep.
slope, which is very nice.
Really nice, increasing this
Wow,
friction.
look at the
with sandpaper.
scissor lift.
Oh, look at the yeah, scissor lift's got one paint can. Let's see if we can get both. Ooh, look at Tolo pull
Yeah,
up
it's
the
pulling up the
multiplier.
multiplier.
She's
Well,
got probably 1.2. It looks
Yeah,
like.
it looks like a 1.2 maybe.
Very cool. Tolu did some really nice calculations this semester with the reaction forces on the ground.
I see.
Oh,
Whoa,
perfect
knocked out the
paint can push. Excellent. All right, they're both going after the zip line now.
45 seconds left.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear,
Oh,
I hear,
no.
oh no.
Oh, can she recover? It looks like she destroyed her rapid pinion too far.
Oh, rapid
Oh,
pinion
no.
fall off.
And now it's under constraint. Let's see if she can recover. Maybe she can get that back in.
Like a shoulder fall off the socket.
Oh, no. We got 30 seconds left. Let's see what they can do.
Anya is trying to ride a zip line. Looks like a hook on it.
Oh,
Pull it up, pull up.
Edward Scissorhands the robot might be going for a ride on the zip line.
Whoa!
Oh, but I don't know if it touched within the starting box.
Yeah, it was hanging. Look at it.
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
not
have
really
to
sure.
debrief. 10 seconds left.
8, 6, 5,
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's it. Now, this is going to be a really close round. I really don't know who won that. Tolu, how much of a multiplier did you get? Did you see?
I think I got like 1.2. My rack and pinion, the wood split, and it got stuck.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's a bummer. Your rack opinion was really well made. I will attest to that. She did a really nice job fabricating.
Yeah.
So you got 1.2 multiplier. You hit both the paint cans off, right? Did you get any other points?
Probably not. Yeah.
No, that's it. Okay.
How about Enya? You got the 2 paint can off and
And you hit the robbers with the paint cans, right, Enya?
we cannot hear you from Enya. Can you speak? Maybe you're muted.
Yeah, Enya, can you hear us? And you might be muted.
You
can hear us. We
Yeah.
can't hear you.
I heard a little bit. Yeah. There we
You
go.
can
we
also
go.
hear it.
Okay. Yeah.
That's
So
why I hear you.
you have 22 points. Did we capture all the points you scored?
I'm not exactly sure, but I stuck some jacks on the bottom here, and I got some at the end.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh, what a clever idea.
How many jacks is that?
There's 7 on the bottom.
7
see.
jacks. Yeah,
That's
that counts.
cool.
And did your robot, when it touched the ground, did it first hit within the starting box or not?
No, I hit
It looked like it
before the
might have.
starting box.
Oh, bummer.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but still, good score.
Yeah,
Really clever
good
idea,
score,
sticking those jacks with a double-sided tape. Awesome. All right. Well, yeah, I think Enya wins with 43 points, but really great effort by both players. That was awesome. Thank you both.
Thank you very much.
Thank
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's a bummer. It's all semester. Tolu
Yeah.
has been like so diligent.
That
and,
happens all the time. Every year
Yeah.
something happens.
You know, the robots get practiced with and
Yep.
stressed, and some break today. But anyway, okay, we're ready, I think, with our next competitors.
All right. Omorui. Hey, Omorui. Omorui is my section. He has a really cool 2-degree freedom robot. We'll see.
Nice.
The question is if Omorui can control. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's
the
the
name is
question.
Scorpion. Yeah, that Scorpion is a name.
It's always
after,
the question, Omaru.
Yeah. The name after the 2-degree freedom arm looks like Scorpion tail.
Oh, and Omaru, you're right down the hall from us. I see you're in Populardo.
I've been hearing
Nice.
you guys for the last 2 hours.
Oh, nice.
And Christian MARC. What is Mark? What does
Hello.
Mark stand for?
So I initially was going to name my robot some sort of like crazy thing with a lot of Latin words, so that would be funny. But then I thought like a simple name like Mark, and so it stands for Multi-Actuated Robot Creation.
Oh,
excellent.
cool.
Very much in the MIT spirit, using an acronym.
Yeah. Your house looks like a haunted house. Christian, you're
Yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
the lighting is a little bad because I'm right behind the window, so it's going to look a little shady.
Yeah.
But hopefully that.
But I
You
can,
can see his multiplier pretty
yeah,
well,
I can
though,
see
so,
both play
yeah.
very well.
Not
And,
bad.
and Those paint can looks like a shadow from the haunted street. Anyway, anybody has a autonomous period?
No.
I do.
Oh, cool. Oh, you have autonomous Omurui. You didn't tell me. All right, we're gonna start 2 minutes. And anybody ready?
Got you.
Make sure you turn on the robot. Whenever you thumbs up, we're gonna start in a couple of seconds. So make sure your robot is ready. Oh, you both the thumbs up. So believe everything goes well. We're gonna start in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! Shine the light. Shine the light. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm still getting nervous. That's not bad. That's that's pretty similar to. Oh, wait.
He was worried about his driving. He seems to have
Yeah, that works for
assigned it
him.
to autonomous
So
control.
it didn't score anything, but put in the very advantageous location autonomously, save a lot of times. And 5, 4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Manual.
Manual
Now
time.
you can control the manual.
There we go, Christian.
Christian's robot is climbing up haunted house. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's like a monster from the haunted house. Look at the shadow. Oh, I got scared this far.
It does look like a monster with a
Look at
shadow.
that shadow.
Let's see if he gets a monster score.
Ooh. I'm just looking at the shadow only. I'm not looking at the real thing. Not that much different anyway. Omurui is very carefully. Oh, Omurui cut the
1 minute
wire.
left.
Omurui cut the wire and then maybe trying to do something else. And Christian looks like Omurui trying to cut two strings. Maybe he forgot the fact that it's only one count. Christian is trying to. Oh, Christian cut the string as well. And is that the same score? That's the same score.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
It's neck and neck.
Yep. And we're gonna confirm which height. And then Christian is about to ride. Oh, get off the second floor. 20 seconds left. Oh, hopefully it didn't get stuck on the line. Oh, there you go. I think he
Oh,
hit the
nice.
starting
And a
box.
touchdown.
That was a nice touchdown.
Yep, in the starting box.
Question is, can Omurui catch up? It's a 2-degree freedom arm. Very cool.
Oh,
but it's
Christian's
very
going
hard
back
to
for
control.
more.
4, 3, 1, 0. Time is up. That
was a dramatic backflip, Christian.
Yeah, the last dramatic fall looks like I've been scared the whole time, and then I.
That was cool.
That was really funny.
Now
Anyway.
we need to make sure we get the score right here because that was really close. That was
Yeah.
neck and neck.
I think they're the same score until the Christian ride the zip line, and the Omurui couldn't ride the zip line. But the Omurui cut the lower one and the middle one. I believe it was only one
Yeah.
count, and then probably the middle one count. And Christian cut the middle one as well, I think.
Yeah, I cut the middle one, and then I rode the zip line from the highest height.
There you go, highest right. Yeah. So make sure the score is correct. Both knock off the cans and then knock off the 2 rubbers. Both of you guys.
Yep.
Looks like it. Yeah. So
I also
those are
have
the
2
same.
jacks in the scoring box.
Oh, you got the 2 jacks. That's great.
Yeah.
So please reflect that 2 jacks for Christian. There we go. So hopefully scores are accurate. Everybody scores happy. Are you guys happy with the scores? That's accurate.
I think
Looks like
so.
it. All
Yeah,
right.
and Christian,
Good job.
yeah, you might make it for to tomorrow.
Yeah, 94.
Yeah, it's a good score.
Yeah.
Both of those are good scores, guys. That was an
Yeah, you guys
awesome
did a good
match.
job.
Yeah, really nice robots. Great.
All
Well,
right,
thank you very
so
much.
Thank you.
Guys.
Have a good evening. Yeah, that was neck and neck.
Yeah, that was like
it was
same
really
score
exciting.
until last 20 seconds, and
Yep.
like, that was really cool.
All right, so
See,
we've
we
got
have
our next
Aaron.
competitors on the screen. I see.
Yeah,
Let's bring them into the broadcast.
we have Aaron.
Let's see. We've got Aaron and Sandra. Yeah. Hey, Aaron. Hey, Sandra.
Well,
Aaron, can you shift your view a little bit so we can see your entire game board?
Yeah, the right side
Yeah.
window should be shown a little bit more.
Yeah,
There you
no,
go.
That's good.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Nice. And what does the acronym SAL stand for? SAL.
it stands for scoop and lift.
which is what my
Scoop
robot
and
does.
lift.
So
Good and good
Ah.
MIT spirit using an acronym. And Sandra, what's Dobby?
It's Dobby from Harry Potter. I don't know if you've seen the movies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little elf guy, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think Dobby and Gollum are kind of the same thing, aren't they? Just different stories.
Species. Biologically.
They look, yeah, I think they're close in species. They look
Yeah, they-
kind of similar. Okay. So are you guys both manual controlled robots, or do you have autonomous?
just manual.
Both manual? All right, so we got a minute and a half on the board. Are you both ready to go?
Sure.
Yes.
Yep. Make
All
sure
right.
turn on. We're gonna start pretty soon.
Position yourself where you want to run. Okay. Tell us when you're ready, and we will start.
Yeah. Bring your thumbs up.
Ready.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Perfect
so
thumbs
nice.
up. I
Synchronized
love it.
thumbs up. Yeah.
Yep. All right. On the count of three, we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go! Whoa! Look at Whoa! Dobby's quick.
Awesome.
Wow.
Didn't fall.
I thought Dobby was always kind of
Yeah.
depressed and stuff, but this Dobby is on the ball. Whoa! 2 paint cans in tandem. Way to go, Dobby. And there's a little smiley mouth hook on Dobby's arm, so I bet that's going to go on the zip line sandbag. Let's see, but Sal, it's scooping and lifting. So I think right now it's getting ready to scoop some jacks. Oh, there's one jack. I saw it. And here goes the other jacks. It looks like the jack dump. I couldn't tell. I think it dumped some jacks. Let's see. Dobby's trying to get it hooked onto the zip line.
Yeah.
That's a tough angle. Got two buckets. Oh, nice! Oh, off the board. We're gonna have to have a discussion after to see if that touched. Yeah, that was exciting. Thank you, Sandra. But Sal's still running. Let's see what Let's see.
10
Sal's
seconds
reaching up. I think Sal's gonna cut the zip line. Got 8
Whoa!
seconds.
Cut it.
Nice. Wow. 4, 3, 2, 1. That's all. Wow. What an exciting match.
That was so close.
All right, Sandra. So before you jumped off the edge of the game board, hopefully not to your robot's death, did it touch the starting box when it hit on the bottom of the zip line?
It hit the edge.
That's okay. If it
the
hit within the
board.
starting box, it counts. It did. It hit the flat bottom of the board.
I don't know
on
if
the
it
edge?
hit. Sorry.
It's supposed to hit the bottom flat surface of the game board. Do you
Yeah,
think it hit?
unfortunately, I don't think it hit. It did hit the edge, but I don't think it hit the
I
flat
see.
surface.
Hit the less, not the ground.
But before it fell off the game board, do you think it hit the flat bottom of the game board?
No, I don't think so. I think it only hit the ledge.
No. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Sorry.
appreciate your honesty.
Yeah.
You're a really good competitor. And just to confirm, how many jacks did you drop onto the
I dropped
area?
one, but I don't think it touched the scoring box.
Oh, it didn't? Okay.
I don't think so. It's
bummer.
outside,
Well, thank
and
you
I
for
think
your
it just yeah.
I see.
All right. And how about you, Aaron? You got both paint cans, right? And you hit the robbers with them?
Yeah.
And you cut the zip line.
Yeah, middle
And
height.
did you scoop any jacks?
I just got one in the scoring area.
One jack. Okay. And middle height. Great. Wow. Well, again, that was such an exciting match. That was
Yeah.
awesome. It's always fun when the robots do something crazy and dynamic. And thank you for taking that nosedive, Sandra. That was really exciting, I think, for all of us to see. Hopefully your robot survived. No robots were killed in the making of this
Awesome
program.
to see that. Awesome robot.
Yeah. Awesome. Wow, that was really fun.
Ooh.
You know, and I have to give Sandra a lot of credit because the hook on her arm had to come up on the zip line at a very specific height. So she had to position herself laterally.
Yeah, I remember that.
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
swing up. So she did that really well. That was a
Yeah.
hard maneuver. She did it great.
It's just unfortunately didn't land. That was just hard to control.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks
All right,
like the
I
next
think our next
competitors are here.
competitors are up. Victor and Patricia are up next.
Oh wow!
Hello.
Look at the setup.
The bat. We've got the bat versus the bot. 1 letter difference. Maybe huge differences in engineering. We'll
Yeah.
see.
I don't see Patricia. Hi, Patricia. Can I see your hand or
Sorry,
hand face?
Or I can't see the
Oh.
screen when I am in the.
Oh, don't worry, don't worry.
Okay.
It's okay.
But you can hear us okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
All right. So, any of you has autonomous?
No.
Oh, both are manual. All right. So I see a lot of intricate mechanisms. I'm excited to see it in action. So whenever you're ready, we're gonna start in a couple of seconds. So let me know when you're ready. Turn on the machine. I already saw a thumbs up. Patricia, how's your robot? Oh, your robot is ready too? Yeah, looks like it. So we're gonna start in 3 seconds, okay? We're gonna start it. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, both are climbing up really well. Patricia has a sandpaper on the ground. Oh, it knocked off the robbers. It's a
Wow.
bump against the wall.
The bot is quite jittery.
Yeah. Oh, he's really fast, robot.
Wow.
Oh no, it's
Whoa.
spinning off.
Oh, it's off.
No.
Wow,
Oh, no,
that was
knock
some sweet breakdancing. though.
Yeah, knock off 2 robbers though before fall off. And the
Oh.
bat has to escape.
Well, it's got wings.
Look at the wings. They knock off the one
I
can.
think the wing
wonder if
got
it'll
stuck
fly.
in the wheel.
Oh, no.
You know, that's why they say superheroes should never have capes. You've seen The Incredibles.
Is
They always
that-
get sucked
Oh,
into
look at
jeopardy.
that! Look at that! The wheels eat up. Oh, still climb. Oh, I think it's the. Oh, look.
Oh, excellent. Good recovery. Look
Ah,
at the
look
back.
at the wing.
Whoa!
I
It's doing
think
a little
I think that
semaphore now.
that is the epitome of the phrase superheroes should not have capes.
Yep. Oh, bummer.
20 seconds left. Let's see if you can recover from. And the bat swing. I want to see the last action of the bat swing.
20 seconds.
Oh, oh,
You think they're trying to give us signals with flags?
I don't
A
know.
Semaphore?
I don't know.
No.
Maybe
10 seconds
getting help
left.
from the pirate.
Yeah, I
5
don't think I
seconds
can
left.
like
4,
flip back over.
3,
3, 2,
1.
1.
Time's
Oh, that's
up.
it.
Sorry.
Patricia, you want
This is
to
the
bring your
most-
robot back?
This is, we put it at the top of the
yeah.
most disastrous match
I don't
ever.
happen. Like, for some reason, the programming just went whack and it wasn't getting controlled properly.
Yeah, you look like it.
Do you want to
yeah.
try it again and see?
Oh,
see if
look
it
at the
works?
arm. Yeah, we need
Yeah,
to
we'd
see
love
the
to see
arm
the
motion.
arm.
I think also, like, it moved the. Oh. Yeah, the bearing broke on the arm. I don't know if you can see it.
No.
Oh,
Like-
bummer.
I'm sorry.
Like, this plastic part here broke.
Yeah,
Oh, the gear
because
broke.
it fell so hard. Yeah.
Well, and also, boy, you got some serious torque going into that arm. Look at the 2 servos.
Yeah, that's pretty cool looking. Yeah.
And I think you're using the high torque, low speed servos, right, Patricia?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Plenty
Wow.
of force. Yeah.
That's a beefy robot right there. It could do some sick curls with
Yeah.
with that arm.
Victor, can you show your robot a little close up? I want to see a detail a little bit.
Sure.
He still got stuck.
Yeah, the bat wing.
Yeah,
The bat wing's so
the
cool.
wings were definitely what messed me up, but it's supposed to
Wow.
like rotate these 2 arms and then go up and cut the zip line, and I was also going to scoop some jacks.
Very cool.
Oh, that's very cool. It's very Dracula.
Yeah. Yeah. If you
Yeah,
put
my
that
lab
robot in the-
instructor said whenever whenever it was like the arms are moving up, like it looked like a bat, and I have a Batman symbol on it too. So
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, nice.
I want to see a robot in that haunted house. That'll be really cool.
Yeah, Christian's haunted house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's make sure our score is correct. Patricia knocked out 2 robbers from the manually, not by the can, and then fall off. Looks like Victor got a 1 paint can.
it was 1 paint can. Yeah.
I see. No robbers because both robbers and the string. All right. that
No,
looks like
yeah.
the right score. Yeah.
Funnily enough, there
All
is
right.
actually one jack in the scoring box.
Hey, take it.
There you go. Take it.
It counts. So 7-6. That is a 7-9.
Yep. Yep.
Patricia, good thing you said that.
Wait,
That puts you over the
does
edge.
it count if that the tree didn't fall off the?
Tree didn't fall off. I saw two robbers knock off.
tree
Does
is
it need to fall off? Yeah. Does it need to fall off the table? I don't.
No, it needs to fall off the ledge. I don't think
Yeah.
it needs to fall into the ground.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I think that
Yeah,
scores.
that's not that.
Yeah.
All right. That's very
Excellent.
good.
That was very
Yeah.
entertaining. The two.
Yeah, the most
That was
disastrous
awesome.
round.
All right.
See the creativity every time, like
I know.
it's like that
Still-
was another like never seen robot before.
We have more robot diversity this year
Yeah.
than we've ever had before.
Yeah,
Every single
that's
one is
actually a
different.
really interesting point too. I
Yeah.
thought it's actually get more homogenized because they're very limited things.
Yeah,
It's
and the kit's a
completely
little
yeah.
smaller.
Correct me wrong.
Yeah, very cool. Okay, so we've got
An opposed
Sabrina
match.
up next. Let's bring
Yeah.
Sabrina into the broadcast. Hey, Sabrina, how's it going?
Hi, Sabrina.
Hey, it's
Let's-
going well.
Oh, and I like
Hello.
the rainbow table
Yeah.
in the and you've got some. It looks like you have a spectator, a blue dog with sunglasses on.
Yeah, it's a pinata in the back. This is a puzzle we have here.
Oh wow, where are you broadcasting from?
This is from my sweet lounge in McGregor.
I see.
It looks like a pretty fun sweet lounge.
Yeah, you have fun.
Can you turn your camera a little bit because we can't see
The
one
right
side
side.
of your game board?
Yeah. I want to see the window.
Yeah. No, the other way.
No. Pass a little
Back a little bit.
Back a little.
And can you back
Perfect.
the camera up a little bit?
Yeah. Is this better?
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Yeah, that's
we
good
can
enough.
see,
Yeah,
see it.
that's better.
Yeah.
That's even better.
Okay, that's good. Cool. All right. So you've got Tink and Tonk. Do you have two robots?
No, I called my base Tonk because that was my mini me, and Tink is my module. And so they're now
Okay.
together as one.
Nice.
That counts.
Nice. And are you manual control?
Yes.
Cool. Well, we are ready to rock whenever you are.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool. All right. Well, we'll let you get into position. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready to go.
Yeah, looks like robot is on.
All right.
Oh.
Sabrina is ready to go. Okay, we'll start on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right, Sabrina's running unopposed, but she can still score a lot and advance on to tomorrow.
Yeah.
So let's see how Tink and Tonk work together. She climbed up the slopes really nicely. Let's see, she's going over, looks like to knock the paint cans down. Yep, there's a little paint can knocker finger thing.
Whoa.
Oh, CG's a little high now. Whoa!
Oh,
Oh, no! Well, let's see if she can recover. You know, you never know. Like, pull that, yep, pull
This
the
is-
arm in.
This is not recoverable.
Well, yeah, it's tough to do
Yeah.
a one-arm push-up. That's a tough move. Takes some training.
You might.
Well,
Can you wiggle it at all?
Yeah. Can you wiggle your arm?
not really. The wheels are on the back. Yeah.
Oh no! And if you pull your arm in more, can you like slide yourself down that ramp a little bit?
Not really.
30 seconds left. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Very nice view. Very nice angle to see your mechanism.
Yeah. Look at that racket pinion.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well,
that looks
this
like
is
a
the
nice
first time
little
this happened
racket pinion.
actually, so it's interesting.
Oh, that's a bummer.
It's okay.
Well, you could do a demo of knocking the cans off after if you want.
Sure.
You could do it now. We could stop now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Yeah, now
anyway.
time's up anyway. Yeah, let's see.
Sure.
Let's get a demo. I want to see.
Okay,
that
so
can
what
knocker.
what would have happened? Okay. So positioning it right.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, the head looks like a seahorse.
Yeah, that was very reliable.
And can it go down the zip line?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's a really tall robot.
Oh,
that was
wow.
nice.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get to do that in the real round, but it happens.
Yep. It happens.
Beautiful robot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very
Thank
nice.
you very much. That was very cool.
Yeah, very well executed.
Yeah, and thanks for the demonstration too. It was really nicely executed. I think we should say to everybody watching that the final grade in the class has nothing to do with the competition.
Yes.
So Sabrina clearly made a really nice robot there, and it was great to see that demonstration. So even if she didn't score any points, it doesn't hurt her grade.
Yep.
This is a celebration.
Yep.
Great.
right.
All right, we got our next two.
Yeah. We have Megan.
Let's bring our next two up.
Yep. We have a Megan and
Wait,
Pablo.
sorry, I'm like in the middle of setting something up. So sorry. Give me one sec.
I'm sorry, Megan. No, it's okay.
Can I
So
get
Pablo.
a couple more?
That wasn't me. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so
I'm
sorry.
good.
Also, Sabrina. Too.
Oh, I think somebody was supposed to be muted. No problem. Megan, you're ready to
Yeah.
rock. It looks like.
I'm good. Yeah.
Can you turn your camera a little bit?
Yeah,
my
we want to
camera
see
up?
your the
No,
width.
to the side. We can't see the window really of your game board. And you may have to move your camera back. Yeah, I think you have to move your camera back just a few inches. There you go. Now if you turn it a little bit,
A little more.
little more.
Oh, I see.
That's
I see.
Little far. Back a little bit.
Yeah.
Back a little bit more. Can you turn it a bit more?
The other way.
Other way?
Stop.
Stop. That's fine.
That's
That's
it.
fine.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's it. Yeah.
Cool. Great. So your robot's called Sophia. What's the blue thing on the back?
Oh.
Oh. Oh, wow, it's like a landscape.
Oh wow.
See you, suckers. Oh, wow. She's throwing down some smack on Pablo. Oh, wow. That's a serious robot right there.
Sorry,
See you,
Pablo.
suckers.
No, it's all
You
good. I
happen
see
to
how
be
it
stuck
is.
here.
We're in the same lab
Whoa.
group too.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
Yeah, a
And
little
Pablo,
mad
what's
rivalry.
Alf? How are you going to respond to that, Pablo?
How can I respond to that? I mean, she's literally has Sia suckers on her robot. There's not much.
That's cool.
There's not much I can do.
Fair enough.
Checkmate.
What does ALV stand for?
Alv, it's not an acronym actually. So I originally named him Al because he's mostly made of aluminum, but I thought like
Okay.
Al is such a short name, it needs like one more letter, and I thought Al just kind of completed it.
It's kind of
Completed
short for
the
Alvin.
name.
Cool.
Sorry.
Nice. Kind of short for Alvin, maybe. Like Alvin and
No,
the Chipmunks.
just Alv. It's just Alv. That's his
Just
full
Alv.
name.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
Anybody has autonomous period?
No autonomous.
I don't know.
Okay. Portal manual. So 90 seconds. See who become a sucker here. Everybody ready? We're gonna start. Whenever you guys bring your thumbs up. Show us your thumbs. Oh, confident thumbs up, both of them. All right. In 3 seconds, and we're gonna start. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh wow! Look at the Pablo's robot.
Oh yeah, Pablo's shifting his center of gravity around. That's really cool. Using the
That thing is
scooper.
really big.
And Megan's flashing that
see.
"see you sucker."
Like Pablo is gonna do like a back dunk kind of motion.
Oh, nice.
It's a little hard to go over. Be careful.
Yeah, it's like a layup.
Be careful.
Trying to get his center of gravity right.
Oh, I see.
Traction.
He reached the height.
Oh, he got one
no.
though. Let's see. I bet he can turn himself back over.
Yeah, I
with
think
that arm.
so. In the meantime, Megan cut a string. Megan got one paint can off and then cut the string. 40 seconds left. And she's trying to ride the zip line, I guess. And Pablo is trying to take advantage of the paint can
Oh,
Whoa,
great
nicely.
zip line ride.
You have 30 seconds left. Maybe you can push another paint can.
Yeah. 20 seconds left.
Pablo and Robert on the ground and then waving
10
arms.
seconds.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh no!
2, 1. That's it. All right. Wow.
I'll put this as a second disaster.
You know, they gave it their all. You can't, you
Yeah.
know, they didn't compete half-heartedly.
Yeah. But
Wow.
score is not bad. Megan got 77. Let's make sure we got the right score. Pablo got 1 paint can.
Yeah.
Which one did you score, Pablo?
Yeah, I got 1 paint can and I knocked over the second robber, but like without the paint can. My robot just
I see.
flipped over.
I see.
Okay, but you got some more points there. That's
All
good.
right. And then Megan got 1 paint can, and then cut the zip line. Oh, 1 rubber, 1 paint can. But you cut
Yeah,
the medium height.
I was missing, and I was like, it's gonna take too much time, so I just let it go.
Yeah. But you cut the medium height cotton string, correct?
No, I cut the lowest height,
Oh, lowest height. Okay. And
and then I
and
wrote
anything else?
the highest height.
That's right. You rolled back and then hit the starting box. I saw that. Any jacks you got in the box? No. Okay. No jacks. Okay. Looks like that's the right score. That might. I don't know. That might be borderline again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope
Yeah,
we can
it's
see
good.
you.
71.
And Pablo, I'm sorry though. It was really cool mechanisms coming out, and I was almost backed up. But
Pablo, it looked like your robot was like kind of relaxing like this. It's like stretch out and relax. So it looked
Yeah,
good
he
relaxing.
didn't want
Yeah.
it as bad.
Yeah.
at the end, it's like upside down and like pounding on it.
You need some chill time. You guys are almost there. It's almost the summer. You're almost at your chill time.
Yeah. Good job, guys.
Cool.
Great
That was
goal.
awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. Maybe she got nervous
Thanks.
because of what she wrote in the robot.
Yeah. I like the catastrophic finishes, I gotta tell you. Like when they just go for it and dive
She was
bomb.
hurrying to get the second paint can and
Yeah.
too hurried and fall backward.
That was nuts.
That was really cool.
All right. So it looks like we're getting our 2 next competitors still set up.
I saw one, but the other.
Sangbae, what do you think the cutoff score is going to be to make it to the second
I
day
have
now?
no idea. Maybe 80? I don't know.
Yeah, it might be as low as 80.
Yeah, we still have a half to go.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we've got 20 more.
got 20 more. So we still, I guess, hard to tell.
All right. We're getting Kwame and Rachel. Kwame and Rachel are coming up.
Yeah, looks like a pretty nice setup.
Here they are. Hey, Kwame and Rachel.
Hello.
Guys,
All right. Kwame, your setup looks good. You might want to back up a little bit.
Old laptop.
Yeah, Rachel, why is your robot called Old Laptop?
Wait, first of all, I want to mention that I didn't mean to put it in all caps, so it looks like super aggressive, but it like barely functions, but you can't throw it out. So I just decided to call it Old Laptop.
That's awesome. Hey, in terms of super aggressive, we just had "See You Sucker" written on the robot in the last round. So, Old Laptop and all. Oh, they changed it.
Yeah.
The broadcast folks changed it to not all caps. Cool. And we got Rollbach from Kwame.
He's gonna roll?
What's gonna roll here, Kwame?
Don't please roll.
Me? Oh, it's it's this thing at the front.
Whoa! Look at that. It's like a steamroller.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yeah.
That's
Oh, I
really
love
cool.
it.
That's supposed
Look
to
at
collect the
that. I
jack.
bet that's
Yeah, pretty much.
Jack collection.
Oh, jack collector. That's
Oh
really
wow,
cool.
that thing looks menacing.
Oh wow.
Awesome. Okay, so do either of you have autonomous control or are you manual?
I do not.
Me neither.
Okay, so we got a minute and a half on the clock. Make sure you're all set up and give a thumbs up when you're ready to go. All right, Rachel's ready to go. Kwame's ready to go. Okay, we're gonna roll on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Wow. Okay, the old laptop still has some juice in it. It booted up and it's getting up the hill. Oh, it just knocked the beaver over. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Whoa, robot is climbing up really fast now.
Yeah, look at the robot is rolling. Oh, it knocked one paint can off.
Yeah, that's a hard. That's you cannot score.
Yeah, you can't
afterwards.
score that way. It's got to swing. Wow, this is a great example that a robot doesn't have to be big to be nimble and score some points. You know, Rachel climbed up there and she's ready to scoop some jacks with the single degree of freedom mechanism.
In the meantime, Kwame
Yeah.
looks like getting like a little apple from tree.
Oh
Give
no,
them
I think
one
one of
tire.
Kwame's tires.
Oh no,
Oh,
tire fell
one of
off.
Kwame's tires fell off. Oh boy. Oh, I don't. Hopefully he can maneuver around and
Yeah.
get some jacks. I
But you
think
have a double
I think he's-
tire.
oh,
You have
he's got a
another
double
tire,
tire?
so it should be fine. But
we got
it might be
27
hard.
seconds left, folks.
Oh,
So,
Oh no!
oh no! Backflipped and knocked the paint can off the wrong way. Oh, that's bad luck. I'm sorry, Kwame. 15 seconds left.
Oh, she
Let's
dumped
see
a
if
bunch
Rachel
of
can
them.
get a few more jacks.
I saw a bunch of jacks land in the right location.
Oh man,
Uh,
but Kwame's
five,
showing his roller. That's
Oh,
3, 2, 1.
one.
Oh,
Look at the
Very cool.
rolling mechanism there.
wow. Okay, so let's make sure we got the right score here. Kwame, what did you score? Did you get any jacks?
Technically, nothing.
Oh, well, technically, you're honest, and we appreciate it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's okay. No worries. And it looks like you've got a really sweet machine. And again, you're not great on the competition.
When
and
it
can we see a
breaks,
close up?
yeah.
Can we see a
Sure.
close up of your jack collector? That's really neat.
Yeah, just show your robot a little closer. I want to see the mechanism.
It's kind of like those like tennis ball collectors. So it
Yeah.
has
And
like
can it pivot up? Whoa!
yeah.
And does
and
it
it's,
like regurgitate the jacks when it gets down to the bottom?
yeah, and it pretty much has a little carrying container as well underneath.
Oh,
Wow, that's a sweet
that's
machine.
so cool.
Yeah, I mean
It
when
looks
it
like
works.
something out of Mad Max. It looks like a Mad Max machine. You know, like you like chase after adversaries with it and scoop them up with that roller.
Yes, it looks
And-
really scary. It just toppled over.
Oh yeah, but thanks for showing us. That's really cool. And Rachel, your old laptop seemed to boot up at least one more time. You got 33 points.
It worked.
How many jacks? As old laptops do sometimes. How many jacks did you get?
I got 11.
Okay, great. And did you get
And
the
then-
robbers? You knocked those off manually, right?
Yeah, I knocked off 2
Oh.
robbers manually. Yep.
Okay, cool. Great. Wanted to make sure you got the points. Awesome. Well, that was really fun,
Yeah.
guys. That was a really good match.
Thank you,
very
guys.
Rolling is always exciting.
Yeah. Awesome. You know, what I liked about that match too, Sangbei, is that it was kind of a David versus Goliath match.
That's
You know,
true.
her robot, Rachel's robot, was
Very nimble.
elegant
Yeah,
and
small.
simple, but effective, and she knew how to drive it. And Kwame's did all kinds of crazy stuff, and unfortunately, it didn't work out. But still, a really sweet machine.
Cool.
Okay, we're getting our next competitors
Yeah.
up. We've got Geneva and Robert.
Oh.
Hey, Geneva. Hey,
Hi,
Robert.
good to see you.
You too. All right. I think you might have to turn your camera a little bit so we can see the window of the game board. We can't really see that side. No, the other way.
The other way.
Yeah, and maybe back it up just a tad. Turn it back the other way a little bit, because we can't see the.
Second floor.
Yeah. That's not bad.
Yeah.
She's not knocking the robbers off of the paint can, so
Yeah.
it's
Okay. That's fine. Yeah.
And then Robert, like, I guess
That's okay, actually. Yeah.
his paint cans are down too.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's okay. Great. All right, so we've got Ellie. Any significance in that name, Geneva?
It was supposed to be short for elevator because she has a rack and pinion.
Oh,
Very
I see.
cool.
What is that? Is that a robot? Is it
Peabot.
That's the.
It is
Oh,
indeed a
Road
robot. Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny. Awesome. Is it pretty dense? Rho usually denotes density in engineering.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Nice.
very cunning. Anybody has autonomous period?
Yeah. I actually have only
No.
autonomous.
So Robert has autonomous. We're gonna
Only
start-
autonomous. Did you hear that?
Oh,
It's our
only
first
autonomous.
only autonomous.
Oh,
Well,
we're gonna see one after another.
Yeah.
See what happened. So very dense 30 seconds. We'll see.
Yeah, Robert's going to shine his light and go take a nap for 2 minutes.
And Geneva is gonna wait 30 seconds. So whenever you guys ready, we can start.
Let's get a
It's
thumbs
actually-
up when you're ready.
Yeah. How about Robert? Robert is the one who always remain late at the end of the lecture and ask a bunch of cool
Oh,
questions.
awesome.
Yeah.
So
All right. So
That's pretty.
well, I'm gonna count to 3. Be ready for flashlight. We're gonna start it. 3, 2, 1, go! Well, I see the light. Robot hit the wall and then dance and try to cut. Oh, he cut it. He cut it. Autonomously cut it and then walk into the. I don't know where it's going.
I think it's getting the jack.
Oh yes.
Whoa.
Oh yes. Autonomously?
Whoa. 7 seconds left of autonomous period.
4, 3, 2, 1. Manual start.
I think he has a chute to dump the jacks out to the side.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay.
So
Here goes Geneva.
you're not gonna do any manual control? That's funny.
No,
Geneva-
Robert's taking a nap now.
I actually. Oh yeah. I
Geneva
actually
has
can't.
He actually can't do
Oh really?
manual control.
Knock off 2 cans very nicely.
He's trying to sell that controller on eBay.
Yeah.
He's got no use for it.
Yeah, he's showing the control on the floor.
He's advertising it.
Yeah, I'm done. Geneva is reaching out that really wide arm to probably cut. It's a little hard to see, but we will know once she cut. Yep. Yeah. Very careful, very steady. That's a way to go, way to win. We have plenty of time. 30 seconds left. I think we should try
30
to pick
seconds.
right angle. I see the blade
Lining
is.
up, taking
Oh.
her time.
I think she's in the right step.
She's sawing away at the zip line.
I see the beavers get scared.
Just like in the movie.
Yeah. Oh,
You know.
oh, let's bring it down. Bring it down.
Oh,
It's gonna cut. Oh,
5,
it looks like
4,
a robot is
3, 2, 1.
One.
Oh,
Time.
that's it.
Oh.
Ellie, can you cut, or Geneva, can you cut it? Was it really close?
I did not.
Can you
cut
tell
it.
us?
I couldn't get
Can you
the
tell us-
hook over it.
I see.
Oh,
It's hard to
Bad.
get in the right location, I guess, right? Yeah.
that was exciting though.
Yeah. The can push was very authoritative, very
Yeah.
nicely done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And yeah.
And
very
Robert,
nicely
can
done.
we see a close up of that kind of chute to direct the jacks onto the?
Yeah. How many
Beaver?
jacks did you get, by the way?
Only one, unfortunately, I think, unless they bounce.
Oh, no.
I think
No, they can-
the rope was a little bit finicky, and so it got sort of off axis, like right at the beginning.
I see. As long
Yeah.
as we hit, even
Yeah.
though it's bounced off, it still counts.
Yeah, as long as the jacks hit within the square, they can bounce out of it. The square by the window.
Yeah, I have a better video here that I'll check, but I'm suspicious that it's only one.
I see.
Okay, well, we appreciate your honesty.
Yeah. And yeah, that was really cool to see a full autonomous action collecting jacks.
Wow, first full autonomous and only autonomous robot.
Yeah, only autonomous robot.
In our time teaching the class, we've only had one robot win the competition that was autonomous only ever.
Huh.
It
Yeah.
was what was his name? It'll come to me, but it was in the Star Wars one. The May the Torque be with you.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Yep.
The
I think I
tall
watched
guy.
that video. That was some of the inspiration for this robot.
I see.
Yeah. Is it
See
Sam?
history? See history works.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's something that
No.
starts with a Z.
I'm listening.
His last name starts with an F.
Let's
He
call
just
it
finished
TF.
his master's. I don't know. We'll think of it. We've been doing this a few years. Blends together. Great. That was awesome. Any score we didn't get, folks? Geneva, Robert, looks right. All right. Thank you both.
Thank
That
you
was
both.
awesome.
That was awesome.
See you. That was cool. Well, we'll see if we have more fully autonomous ones.
Yeah.
I'm not
I
sure.
wish you can go to next tomorrow. Not really sure.
Yeah. All right.
All
So
right.
it looks
Next
like
one.
we've got our next two competitors ready to come into the broadcast. We've got Marcelo and Alex.
Marcelo and
coming up.
Alex.
All right.
Marcelo
So
and Alex.
Marcelo has Breaking Bot. Is that a play on Breaking Bad, Marcelo?
Yes. So I did FRC in high school, and our team was called Breaking Bot. So this is homage to that, which is essentially an homage to Breaking Bad.
Nice. How's it feel kind of come in full circle? Like First Robotics was really inspired by 007, and you did that. Now you're coming back to 007.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think it feels great to sort of reprise that sense of competition again. Much of my FRC experience was a lot of fun, but robot the actual competition is very poor because we weren't exactly the best at building. So going through the process of 2007 and going through making the robot, the whole CAD software and all the calculations that you go through was a great insight to the actual building process and just a way to see how much we did completely wrong back in the day.
That's great. You got that perspective. Alex, tell us about Shaq. Is it inspired by Shaquille O'Neal?
Yeah, of course. Everyone loves Shaq, so I thought, why not name my robot after him? And it also has quite a big reach as well. So.
Oh
yeah.
wow! I'd love to see it.
Nice. Are you going to be smashing some backboards when you dunk?
I would try. I'll try.
Nice.
Yeah,
nice.
if you break that like a metal latch after like pushing the can, that'll be really cool.
Yeah. Awesome. So, do either of you have autonomous control?
I do have autonomous control.
Okay, let's get 2 minutes on the clock. All right. So, Alex, if you can hang out for 30 seconds, we'll tell you when to go. Can you guys both give us a thumbs up when you're ready? All right. Marcelo's ready.
With the flashlight on the hand. Yeah.
Yeah. Alex is turning his on. All right. Alex is ready. Cool. All right. On the count of three, we'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We're shining the light. Wow. Look at that. Look at Breaking Bot. Really nice execution. Whoa. It's really quick.
I mean, so quick.
Wow. That's amazing. It's all Dead Reckoning, too. Whoa. You see that? Paint cans and zip line, dropping the robbers autonomously. 10 seconds left.
That
too.
was like a 15 second. Everything is done less than 15 seconds. That was
Marcelo, that was really
4,
cool.
3, 2, 1. Manual.
All right, manual mode. Let's go, Shaq.
Wow.
Got to come back. Can we have an update on the points, please? Thank you. All right. Oh, Shaq's going right to the
Whoa.
hands. Nice.
Look at the
Look
arm.
at the arm.
Look at the arm.
Wow, it's a 2 degree of freedom arm.
Yup.
Very cool.
Like Omorui.
Whoa. Look, it's dunking.
Oh my God.
Oh, no way. It can go all the way around and like right itself.
That's a shark's arm, definitely. I'm not
Oh,
sure
it's
whose body
scooping.
that is.
It's scooping jacks.
Yeah. It has a Shaquille O'Neal's arm.
Wow. Wow, it really can dunk. And look at the scooper. Look,
Wow,
he's got
he's
the
controlling really well.
Alex, really nice practice controlling those 2 degrees of freedom. That's
Very
not
difficult
easy.
to control, yeah.
Very cool. All right.
30
So
seconds.
Marcelo's going back.
Marcelo trying to ride a zip line one more time.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh man.
Whoa.
24 seconds left. 24
Whoa.
seconds left.
Marcelo's got a wheel off. He's lost traction.
Switch out.
Oh, we might see a fall. Oh! Trying to do a banister slide.
Yeah.
Gotta watch your balance on those. 8 seconds left.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Say that.
Oh, that's it.
I would say that.
Wow.
All right.
What an
So,
awesome round.
let's make sure we got the Marcelo's score correctly. You got autonomously cut the zip line
With the robbers on
with
it.
the robbers on.
And knock the paint cans
Knock the
off.
paint can autonomously.
Is that all?
What is the height of that rope? Is that the medium height?
It is the second line.
Second
And
line.
I went to zip line off the third.
The top line. Okay.
So that score should be doubled. I'm not sure why we see the odd number there though.
No, he the zip line he did manually.
Oh, zip line manually.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Did you get any jacks, Marcelo?
No, there are no jacks on the board. It was simply paint cans, autonomous, zipline cut, autonomous with 2 robbers, and then zipline ride. The front wheel landed on the robbers. The Delrin reel.
Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
I'm not sure if that would
That's
count,
fine.
or however you want to
I don't
score
know.
it.
That's
The zip would the wheel have hit in the starting box?
Yes.
No, the
I
front
mean,
part of robot.
Yeah, the robbers were in the starting box.
Yeah.
And the front
Hit the
wheel came
robbers.
down on the robbers in the starting box.
Yeah. That's a tricky. I don't know.
I don't know.
I would recommend
I
not
think-
counting it. I feel like I could do a much better job getting it in the starting box, so I will not. I think it's better not to count.
Okay. Okay. That, judges, please make a note of that.
Yeah.
Because this might happen tomorrow too. But yeah, to the letter of the law, Marcelo, you're right. We say it has to touch the surface of the can.
Yeah, technically it has to.
So
something
we
has to-
appreciate your honesty. Thank
Yeah.
you for being such a good competitor. And Alex, can we see your mechanism up close? It's like you've got a 2 degree of freedom arm.
When he said check, and then like robot is so small, so I was like, that's not
Yeah, it
check. And
folds
then there's
up
a
really
huge
well.
arm coming off.
It's awesome how you can flip it like 180 degrees around.
Yeah. Did you work with the Omorui by any chance?
No, I
And-
didn't,
and
but we
can you
actually
con-
have like the same idea, which is pretty cool.
I see. Can you show the other side?
The bucket doesn't turn, right? The bucket's
No, it
fixed.
I
doesn't.
see. I see. Yeah.
That's a sweet robot,
Yeah.
Alex. It's neat. I
Cool.
like the 2 and it's hard. You practice a lot, clearly.
Yeah.
'Cause it's hard to control those 2 degrees of freedom.
Very cool.
It's a nice job. Awesome match, you two. That was a lot of fun. Way to go.
How many
Yep.
dropped?
Awesome.
How many jacks? Alex got it actually. Alex.
Oh yeah, did we get the right?
Oh,
Okay. All right. Judges, you may want to ping Alex just to make sure we got the right number
Yeah.
of jacks.
Yeah.
You should have a cell phone, just to confirm that. I don't think it was enough to overcome, but we should.
Yeah. Let's
get it
move
right.
on. Yeah.
All right.
Who's the next? Let's bring up next two competitors. They're ready. We have a Megana
With
and-
Scissor Boy. Megana with Scissor
Scissor
Boy,
Boy.
and Christina Chen
Christiana
with Messe the
Mesmerizer.
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 Mesmerizer. So you can mesmerize us.
We're not so great at reading.
I'm
So-
mesmerized.
Megana, what is Scissor Boy?
I just called him the boy throughout the semester, and he has a scissor lift on it.
Oh,
so
I see.
now he's Scissor Boy.
Scissor
Nice.
Boy. I see.
I love it.
Uh,
And how are you going to mesmerize us, Christina?
It's colorful, hopefully. That's
It is. Yeah, I see the blue.
Yeah,
It's pretty.
That's very nice. Any of you has autonomous period?
I do.
Oh,
Hopefully.
2 minutes. Let's start from the 2 minute. All right. So
Okay.
see some scissor mechanism and mesmerizing. I'll guess some maybe racket opinion. Looks awesome. So I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. So we're gonna start with the starting autonomous period. Be ready. Yeah, be ready. We're gonna start pretty soon. And whenever you're ready, show your thumbs up. Looks like Christina's ready. And how about Megana? Oh, ready. All right.
I'm ready.
we're gonna
I don't
start
have auto.
All right, we're gonna start at 3, 2, 1, go! Shine the light, shine the light.
Wow. Great traction. Ooh, did it get around that turn?
Could be a
Will it
little
get
off,
up?
maybe not.
Whoa, it
Whoa,
corrected
what was that?
itself.
What was that?
That was amazing.
Whoa!
Oh my God, just the layup. Gets the paint can. That was amazing.
I gotta ask that question.
How did it correct itself?
Yeah, exactly. We thought like, oh, 4,
That
3,
was awesome.
2, 1. Manual. Now you give it manual.
All right, here comes physically.
Wow, people, the autonomous is so fast.
Yeah.
Usually autonomous is very powerful, right? There are a couple of autonomous robots who are so fast.
Oh, look at the mesmerizer. It's got a rocket pinion on it.
The whole thing lifts.
Whoa,
You see
it's
that
got
the
the
arm
karate
is
chop
whole
arm.
platform goes up.
Oh, it's stuck
got
on
stuck
the.
on that. Okay, there we go. In the meantime, Scissor Boy climbing up.
And
to
it's
push
got the
the-
paint cans.
nicely
No-
done.
Oh, nice. And it got the
Be
robbers.
careful with the wheel. Okay, whoa.
Oh, we got
this
that.
is the rope. And is there another zip line? I don't see any zip line.
50 seconds left. Oh,
okay.
Wait, I didn't do that.
Oh,
Like,
landed on his wheels.
See what Megana is gonna do. Scissor Boy is gonna cut the zip line. Looks like Christina did the one she wanted.
Yeah.
She awesome,
Wow.
good job.
28 seconds left.
Yeah, Megana's so steady.
I think.
and calm.
Oh,
But the
nice
rope-
cut. Perfect.
And it doesn't have a riding zip line either. So
Megana's good at control.
very
That's
careful.
a wide robot, and that's hard to
Yeah.
maneuver. It's really nicely done.
Very careful. We have a
10 seconds left.
8, 7, 6, 5,
4,
4,
3, 2, 1.
Time's up.
Wow.
Wow, very nicely performing robot. Both
That was awesome.
51 versus 76. Because Christina did it.
So you did
autonomously.
change your order.
All right, Christina, how did your robot correct itself
What
autonomously
happened there?
going
Yeah,
across
what
the-
magic was it?
It's completely in the code. I told it to shift and stop because I realized that's how I
Oh,
manually did it too.
wow.
So, yes.
But is it just dead reckoning or is it sensing anything?
Not sensing, just like timing and
Oh.
shifting.
Wow.
That was amazing.
Wow.
That was so
Thank
cool.
you.
Maybe landing at the corner was maybe make it a little more reliable. To
Huh.
go back and forth and then
Oh, so
landing on the
yeah, so
corner.
it doesn't
yeah.
have to do a full 90.
Wow.
So let's make sure we got what you did. You cut the zip line, right, Christina?
Yeah, that
Yep.
zip line was
And-
manual on the second
Zipline is
level.
manual. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then the
pushing
paint cans
paint
with
was a-
Robert.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
so
was
she hit the paint cans with the robbers in autonomous.
That was autonomous.
Did you get any jacks?
Oh yeah, I got one, I think.
Okay,
One.
cool. You definitely got style points for jumping off the second floor and landing on your wheels
Yeah.
too.
Thank you.
Those
That got me
style
one
points are
jack.
worth real quick.
Yeah, I hope
Yeah.
your robot didn't get damaged.
And Megana,
that was yeah.
and so you cut the zip line. You knocked the robbers off, right, with the
Yes.
paint cans. You get any
Mhm.
jacks?
No.
Okay. Is there anything else we're missing?
What's the zipline at the third level worth? It was at the third.
Okay, yeah. Thanks for confirming that.
The highest or
Okay.
lowest?
The highest level.
Highest
The
level,
highest,
right? You got
yes,
the
the
highest.
highest.
Yeah, okay, great.
Yeah.
You get mad props, Megana, for your driving. Your driving was excellent
Yeah.
because you have a wide robot. It is hard to maneuver that. And like you just set up everything and use the scissor linkage perfectly. Really awesome driving skills.
This is probably the closest match. 58 versus 76.
Yeah, that was a really close match.
Very close.
Yep.
Very
Awesome.
impressive, guys.
Awesome job, both of you.
Yep.
Thank you.
Way to go.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Wow. I know, it's just the matches are getting more and more intense.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. We've got our next two competitors ready to
Ready.
go. I see them.
Ready to go.
We've got Danielle ready to burn it up. And Rin Hong the hand. Wow, don't bite the hand, as they say, Sangbei. Don't bite the hand that feeds you.
Oh.
Oh, it's I'm sorry. I read the wrong.
Oh.
I read the wrong robot. How are both of you doing?
Doing
It
good.
looks like you're both broadcasting from exotic Cambridge, Massachusetts, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Awesome. Danielle, you look like you have a serious scissor lift packaged on that robot.
Yeah, it's not bad. Not too bad.
What's going to
multiple
be
color.
burning up? Where's the name come from?
It's like
It comes from the color scheme. I painted the scissor lift like orange, different shades of orange. It kind of looks like fire. I thought I'd burn it.
Oh, beautiful. Fire is going up too.
That's very cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
And is it Ryan or Rin?
Ren.
Rin? Rin.
Yeah, Rin.
Why is your robot named Is that
Because
an
that's the only
of
thing.
understanding? Or
It's
is
like
it
it's like an
of a
because
sigh?
first because it's the first thing that came to mind, and second, it's the only thing I can think of right now. Like my mind's just
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
All
All right.
Nice. Are either of you manual or sorry, autonomous?
I have autonomous.
We're-
I do not.
Ren, I think we're all in that moment. Yeah, we've been doing this for a couple hours now.
Yeah.
So you're both wait, who's autonomous? Danielle, you're autonomous?
I'm not.
Oh, I am. I have like
you
10
are,
seconds of
okay.
autonomous, and I'll be waiting for like 20 seconds.
That's okay. We'll party for 20 seconds. It's no problem. All right, we got 2 minutes on the clock. Why don't you guys get set up and give me a thumbs up when you're all set? All right,
Oh,
we've
wow.
got both those set.
Yeah.
Great. All right,
Nice.
so we're ready to start on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Ooh. Oh, yep. Oh, wow. You missed a segment. They cut it. She cut the line like instantaneously.
Oh, wow.
It was like I want to see how that works afterwards, but it was like a switchblade. It was amazing. All right, we've got 10 seconds left in the autonomous round. Almost at manual. 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual mode. All right, let's burn it up, Danielle.
Oh,
Man, do we have a full autonomous robot?
I hear something.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa.
What's going on over there? Oh, I don't know what's happening.
Whoa.
Well, we've got one paint can by burning up. Ooh, that's a beautiful scissor lift. Awesome decoration, too. It's got like dragon horns on the front of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What is that little robot from Lynn?
Oh, you see how fast that scissor lift went up and down? That's awesome. Look at that.
Yeah.
That's an awesome scissor lift, Danielle. Really nicely executed. And
Thank
look at
you.
that cut line. These are beautiful robots. So I don't know there's still movement on but it looks like it may be tangled up in the zip line. Danielle is going to come back, I think. Oh, she's got 2 hooks to go down the zip line, it looks like. Oh, and she
Wow.
can rock them back and forth. Look at that. They're like antenna on an insect.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice shooting
Oh,
freedom.
first hook, second hook. Let's see if we can get a second hook in.
Yeah.
Oh,
hit
that's
that,
on
hit
the
that.
line. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
hit the line.
Line counts.
Line counts in tennis.
Wow, way to go. 10 seconds left. Wow, what a great
5,
round.
4,
3, 2, 1.
Times.
That's time.
Oh.
Wow. That was awesome.
Wow, Danielle caught up.
And excellent driving, Danielle. You clearly practiced a lot.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
A beautiful machine.
Can you tell us what happened, Lynn? Something happened, huh?
Yeah, Rin, what happened to your robot?
One part, I think I can show you now. I wired one of the wires wrong. So it didn't
Oh,
launch
no.
the other part, and that caused my robot to be stuck. So supposedly there's a rubber band that's supposed to be launched to knock over
How
the
did
paint
it-
cans, but it ended up
How did-
trapping my other
Wait.
robot.
You're supposed to hit the paint can from that position?
Yeah, there's supposed to be a
The projectile.
rubber band launcher. But if it works,
Oh my God,
Oh
that's
my
awesome.
god, I
Go
must
like-
really see that.
Whoa!
but it didn't.
That's
work.
awesome.
Oh
You
my
even aimed it
God.
right. I can't believe you just hit that.
Yeah.
Whenever students do projectiles in this class, they typically miss. The fact that you just nailed the paint can was
Whoa,
awesome.
do you have any successful video you can send us? I'd love to see the successful one. Rin.
Yes, the one I sent to my lab instructor had a working one, sort of.
Oh, we can see that.
Rin, I think
Also-
you also have maybe the most dangerous robot because it cut the zip line so quickly and ferociously. How does that work?
I tried.
But-
That's where's the camera. I tried to have a safety on it, so like this little Sugru thing, so it's not like super pointy, but it just turns.
Uh-huh.
It was supposed to also
Yeah.
move upwards, but that's not working, so I just cut it from the bottom. It's okay.
So creative. So
Man,
different.
that's another robot you don't want to
Like
meet
I've
in a
never
dark
seen.
alley.
I couldn't even imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect to see
Wow.
that again.
Danielle, I have a question for you. How do you initially get your scissor linkage to lift so smoothly? It
Oh,
doesn't
so I
bind at all. It's made.
Yeah, so it's being actuated by a servo right here that's attached to both sides. So it just all rotates as
Oh.
one. Yeah.
Oh, very clever.
Yeah, that's actually very reliable if you rotate up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautifully made robot.
Uh-huh.
Wow. So are we missing anything on points? Are there any jacks or anything we missed? If you look at the score, 88
Yeah, if
for
you look at the
Danielle,
score, is that
24 for
correct?
Ren.
What was
That was right.
Rin's zipline height?
What is the zip
It
line
cut both. Okay, the tallest height. It cut.
Tallest height.
Tallest height.
Tallest height from the
Right.
first floor. Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
And what was the height, Danielle, of the zip line you came down?
That
Looks
was
like
the
the
highest
highest
one.
one.
And then I cut the middle one.
The middle one.
Okay, great.
Yep. Very cool.
Fantastic. That was an awesome
It was
match.
an
We
awesome
loved
match.
it. Way to go. Round of
Way
applause
to
for
go.
that one. Yeah.
Very good.
Awesome. Way to go. All right.
All
Well,
right.
they just keep getting better and better.
Yeah, what's going on? It's getting
Fantastic.
better.
Let's see. We have Keenan and Faith on
Keenan and
coming up next, and it looks like their camera feeds are up.
Yeah, their
Let's
setup
bring them
looks pretty
in
good.
as soon as they're ready. Hey,
There we
Keenan
go.
and Faith.
Perfect.
Hello.
Good
Hi,
evening.
Faith. Hi, Keenan.
Hi.
So, Keenan, you made a robot who's
Personal
a personal assistant for somebody else. Who's Kevin?
Oh,
Kevin
I thought
Calster?
it was a Keenan actually.
Oh, Kevin
Oh, I
McAllister
see.
from Home
I
Alone.
see.
I
From
love
the
it.
movie.
Okay.
Ah.
So helping him fight the robbers. Okay. And
How about-
Faith,
how about the hand?
what's the hand?
The hand.
The hand is kind of named after my MCM, which is a hand that's supposed to smack down and pick up some jacks. It's also named
Nice.
after a character in a TV show. Yeah.
Nice.
I see.
Nice. I wish Faith competed against the student who said like "see you sucker," so Faith would be like, "Fuck my hand."
Talk to the hand.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
talk to the hand.
Don't disrespect me with "see you sucker."
All right. So anybody has autonomous period?
No autonomous.
I'm all
Okay.
manual.
All manual.
Okay, both are manual. All manual. Both are. So we're gonna do only 90 seconds. And camera looks good. Robot's hard to see, but I love to see how it's gonna do. And anybody ready? If you're ready, just bring your thumbs up.
Yeah.
Ooh, synchronized thumbs up. I love that. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Whoa, look at that robot. Looks like a
The hand looks like a crab or something.
yeah. Keenan has the rack and pinion. That's expected. But the face, the robot is hard to see what's going on. Beaver is no,
Oh,
it cuts
wow.
off Beaver really nicely.
Whoa, she just cut the zip line.
Yeah, cut the zip line. The Beaver
Wow.
fell. And what is that thing on top?
That was awesome.
1.5.
1.5 times multiplier for Keenan.
We got 50 seconds left.
Thanks for clarifying that. You probably couldn't see it. Whoa! Oh, sorry. I think Kino was trying to cut the zip line, but it fell through. In the meantime, Faith is coming down.
30 seconds left.
Not quite sure.
No, I that's done.
Can I recover from it?
Faith is going to deposit some jacks. 20 seconds left. Oh, I think she just dumped some jacks.
Whoa! Oh, I think yeah, she
So,
10
bumped
seconds
it.
left.
You're gonna cut the line. I was gonna cut the line. Yeah. That would be cool.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. That was really cool.
No.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was really cool. Let's clarify that. Hey, Faith, how many jacks did you get at the end?
3.
I have 2.
So Faith, is that duct tape on your robot? So you like stuck the jacks
Yeah.
to duct tape and then touched
Yeah.
them to the square by the window?
I see.
Oh, that's very cool.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yeah.
clever. How did you cut the zip line so well? How's that work?
There is
Yeah,
an
very
X-Acto
good play.
right at the top. I mean,
I see.
I don't know if you can see it from that far away, but it's right here.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Oh,
So
it
it's
was
double.
an amazing chop that you got.
Yeah.
It was a beautiful chop. You cut it so easily.
And you got the one paint can off.
You got one paint can and you had 2 robbers on the zip line, right?
Yep.
Yep. Well,
And-
Keenan just showed how supposed to cut the rope. That was good. Keenan got 2 paint can off, and what else did you do, Keenan?
I knocked off the paint cans. I pulled the multiplier to 1.5, and then I threw 2 jacks
Oh,
in.
that's right. 2 jacks in, and then 1.5 times the multiplication.
This is a very close match.
Yeah, that was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
saying
you
that, I
got
heard you
the-
say, like, I used a rig rack continuum. I was actually using a winch.
Oh, is it rinse?
Oh, really?
I totally
Yeah.
thought it was a recompense. See, expected.
Keenan, how was it bidirectional? Does it just fall under gravity?
It's by gravity, yeah.
Cool.
Very cool.
Very cool.
Nice linear bearing too. Good length to width
Yeah.
ratio. I like to see that. Awesome.
Awesome.
Nice
Yeah.
match, you two.
Nice match. If
What
you
was
cut the
Faith's?
wire-
What was
It was
Faith's what?
B, the medium height.
Oh,
Oh, the height. Sorry. Yeah. The wire. The cotton line was a medium height for the face. Cool.
great.
Great match. Good guys. Good job. All right,
Great.
what's
I like
next?
the look of Face Robot because it looked like a crab like climbing up.
I
and then it threw this arm out and it just hacked the zip line.
I couldn't understand how it was going to action, and then suddenly something, and then it cut the wire. That was pretty cool.
All right, we've got a solo run now. Yep, let's bring Trevor in. Hey, Trevor, how's it going? Are you and Hammerhead ready to rock?
Yep.
So why is your robot named Hammerhead?
Is it the shark?
Yeah, so when I was trying to think of a name, I was gonna go off of the base based off the shape of it, and when I looked at it, part of it just made me think of a hammerhead shark. So I just roll with that.
Very cool. Are you autonomous controlled or manual?
Just manual.
Okay, great. Well, we're ready to start whenever you are. Why don't you get
All
set
right.
up? Give us
Yeah,
a
I'm all
thumbs
set.
up when you're ready to go. Cool. All right, let's get it going on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Now, Sammy, I suspect we're going to see a big wide front. Oh yeah, you can see the top of the
Yeah,
arm.
that looked a
Looks like a
hammerhead.
hammerhead.
Hammerhead
Yep.
shark.
That's
Oh,
cool.
it's a
Wow, climbs
vertical-
really well.
It's a vertical fin as well. The pectoral.
Oh wow, look at it extend.
The dorsal fin.
Perfect. Get the 2 paint cans. Great. So let's see. I bet there's a knife on there that's going to cut the
Yeah.
zip line somehow. Oh, it's even got a shark fin that sticks up. It
Yeah,
really
I
does
think
look
that might be.
Ooh.
Oh, he dumped the jack.
wow,
jack.
really nice jack dump. Let's see. So now he's going to go hook.
Oh, very
his
steady.
X-Acto knife.
Very
Oh,
steady. 2 robbers
beautifully
fell.
smooth.
Very smooth.
Trevor's
operation.
been practicing driving.
He's a smooth operator.
Yeah, that's a good robot name, actually.
Yeah, smooth operator.
Maybe if the robots could name their drivers. One would name it Smooth Operator. Oh, that's
nice,
good. That looks
nice.
perfect. Way to lift yourself up to get enough height. 25
Yeah.
seconds left, by the way. Doing great, Trevor.
Two
Great run.
can now go.
Oh, I think he's going to push
Roberts
Roberts
also-
in the basement. 15 seconds left.
Well, I think get the jacks in first, and then
No, he doesn't have to push him in there.
oh,
You know, they already hit.
oh,
Oh,
Roberts
he's got a
one
robber.
hour
You have
fell, I
5
think.
seconds. 4, 3, 2,
1.
1.
Time's up.
Wow.
What a complete action!
Yeah, Trevor, that was smooth, man.
Everything was done so well.
Thanks.
You're a smooth operator, buddy. That was beautifully done.
So how many
Thanks.
jacks did you dump?
I'm pretty sure I got all of them. It just has to touch,
Oh,
right?
12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it just
just to
has to
touch
touch.
once. Yeah, that's enough.
And you hit the cans. You cut the zip line at
Yep.
what height?
Medium height? Looks like.
Height B, the middle one.
Medium height.
And then you write
the
a height.
robbers fell.
Yeah.
And then you zip
Yep.
down the highest one. Did you get a
Yes.
robber pushed into the basement?
I got one. One.
Nice. Awesome.
Wow.
That was
128.
yeah, that was really good. I suspect you're going to advance, Trevor.
Yeah,
that
we'll
that
see
was
you
a
tomorrow,
really
I
good
think,
round.
yeah.
I wish you luck, man. That was
Good.
very nicely executed.
Thank you.
and the practice shows you clearly practiced this. a
Yeah,
bunch.
it looks like you practiced a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I went through this so many times. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what wins.
It
is
shows.
practice
It shows.
and
Yeah.
consistency.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Very nice. Way to go, man. Pleasure to watch. Nice work. All right. Man, we're cranking through this thing, Bay. We are
Emily?
up on our 35th match
35th
coming
match. Yeah.
up. You
One more.
know who's coming up is Emily Colby. She's one of our veterans who helped out in the fall with our virtual
Oh.
curriculum. So she helped prototype the kit and prototype
I
the robot.
see.
Good to see her again. She was a great year off with us in the
Awesome.
fall. Hey, Emily.
Hi, Brady.
Emily, did you bother to make a new robot, or is this the one from the fall?
It's a new robot, I promise.
Oh, sure, right. No, I'm just heckling you. Emily did a wonderful job in the fall, and it does look different. I recognize
It's funny.
it.
Gerard is a guy's name, like the Barb could be Thor's name.
Yeah, why the name Gerald? Emily.
There's absolutely no logic to it. I just liked it.
Oh, just a name. Yeah.
So I believe the Barb is not Barbara. What is the acronym?
That's,
Yeah,
that's a
Brady.
badass robot, baby.
Oh, damn.
nice. Hey, Barb.
What do you think of that, Emily? I don't know. That's pretty
We'll see.
cocky going in. Yeah, exactly. We'll see whose robot's badass, I guess. Well, are you guys going to run autonomous at all, or are you all manual?
Yep.
You're both autonomous?
Yes.
Ooh. Is
Cool.
this
Gonna
your
give it a
first
try.
double autonomous?
Yeah, this is the first
I think it
autonomous
is the first
autonomous
double
today.
autonomous.
Yeah,
Ooh, this is
double
gonna be
autonomous.
exciting. Awesome.
Ooh, double excitement.
Awesome. Cool. I think it's your turn to count.
Oh, okay. All right.
We're both getting loopy.
Anybody ready?
Yep.
Oh, it looks like ready. All right, we're gonna start in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go! Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So
Gerald! There he goes.
the switch was, I think, was a little sticky.
Oh.
Ready? Got up to
That's
the
all I've got for
top
my
floor.
autonomous.
Okay.
Okay, so
Let's see what
Brady's
Emily will
positioning
do.
himself.
Oh, whoa!
Wow. Way to get those autonomous.
Manual mode! Now you can control manually.
Getting some jacks.
Emily has a really large umbrella. Oh, look at that jack collector.
Oh, that feature
Spinning.
is from a robot in the fall.
Yeah, the
That's
spinning.
the jack collector. Yeah, the
That's
street
super-
sweeper.
And the umbrella got stuck on the well, maybe
1
trying to
minute
cut it.
left.
I think he's trying to cut it. There we go. He cut really nicely. The Brady is trying to.
Uh-oh.
I heard
Thing's a little
uh-oh,
broken.
Brady.
That's all right.
Oh no.
Oh no. There's a
Emily's
lot
coming
of
down.
gadgets. I want to see all the actions.
I think
Um,
Emily's going to regurgitate her jacks.
Yeah, looks like it. Well, the barb is transforming. What's going on? It's double.
Whoa! Look at that.
yeah.
Double 4 bars.
Double 4 bars. Yeah, double parallelogram. 25 seconds left.
Wow.
It's gonna cut it. It's gonna cut it. I believe that we can do it.
Oh no!
A little more. Something else
Almost
fell.
cutting it.
Looks like a skipping gears, maybe.
I think Emily deposited all her jacks.
Looks like it. I think she's
There we
taking a
go.
break.
10
Oh,
seconds
cut it.
left.
Oh, Brady cut. Nice.
Nice.
5,
4,
4, 3,
2.
2. Whoa!
Oh! Hey, go big or go home.
Oh.
Wow. Well, you know, Brady, I think your robot earned its name. That is a pretty badass double parallelogram. Can we see
Thank
that
you.
closer up? Can
Yeah,
you bring
sure.
it closer to the camera? It's really cool.
Uh,
Wow.
Beautiful view.
Really nicely made. And it's a single degree of freedom.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
Vertically.
super cool.
Yeah, that's very nice.
And I had
That-
the
that-
hook and
that's
zip
very
line up the top.
Yeah, very popular mechanism for like Force Robotics and some of the previous years. It's a nice
Very,
color
very
too.
cool.
Yeah.
Emily, you got to show us your street sweeper.
Did you got all 12, Emily?
I did.
Awesome.
Look
So
at
it's
that.
actually made of
Her-
duct tape.
Oh wow.
That's
That's
so cool.
awesome.
So you scooped them all up and then you pushed them back out again, right?
Yep. So there's a bar in the
Yep.
back here that prevents them from getting tossed out the front. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on here.
Oh yeah, we totally can.
That's awesome.
Very cool.
Yeah,
that's
and
a
so
very
they
cool
collect in
mechanism.
the base, and then they can get tossed back out.
I see. Only one way out. That's very clever.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Emily, I won't tell anybody that you also had a street sweeper in the fall. That's our
It's
secret.
a different
see.
gearing mechanism. It's a
I
different
know, I know.
drivetrain. You
I
wouldn't
know,
let
I
me use
know.
the timing gears again.
She didn't cheat, Brady. I'm just heckling her. No, that was awesome. So you got 12 jacks, right, Emily?
Yes.
And Brady, did we miss anything? Did you get any jacks or anything?
Yeah, I had 5 jacks fall.
Oh,
5
cool.
jacks. Okay, good. That was
Very
a
cool.
really close match then.
Yeah, this is another really close match.
Wow. That was awesome.
That was
Thank you
awesome.
both.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic. Way to go, double autonomous. Man, these are so good.
Yeah, it's getting better and better.
Yeah.
See how far
I
it
can't
goes.
imagine, tomorrow's going to be nuts. We got a lot of competitive robots.
I'm so excited about it tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, see who's next.
Let's see. Emily and Chris are ready to run. Or sorry, Emma and Chris. Emma
Yeah,
Rutherford
Emma
and Chris Fu.
Chris Fu.
With Pulleysaurus.
Holy Soros.
You know,
Interesting.
Emma, do you know, like at monster truck events, there's a thing called Truckosaurus, where it's this dinosaur, it's this mechanical dinosaur that can pick up. It's like a T-Rex, and it can pick up cars in its jaws and like crush them. So when I saw Pulleysaurus, it reminded me of that. Was that any inspiration for you, Truckosaurus?
No, I didn't know about that, but as you'll see, it's like a long arm that looks like a dinosaur neck, and then I made the hand at the end shaped like a head. So
Hi, Chris. What is a banana basher? You
So
Yeah.
it's kind of shaped like a banana when one of the arms is extended. And first semester of freshman year, I spent the entire year eating bananas because I didn't have a meal plan and bananas were free. So
Oh,
it's
wow.
it's a little
So you're
nostalgic
the-
for me.
You're the original banana basher then.
I am, yeah. It's like my little child.
So
Wow.
you use 2007 to take care of your meal plan, huh?
Wow.
Yes, yeah.
And definitely style points, Chris, for the hat. The hat's awesome.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Chris, I think you might have to turn your camera a little bit towards the window. We can't really see one edge of your game board.
Oh, am I turning
You may
it
have to,
this way?
yeah,
yeah,
and back up a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit too close to the. Yeah.
How's that?
And I think turn it a little bit more
The other way.
the other way.
This way.
Yes,
Yeah.
That's good.
That's
Yep, right
good,
there.
that's good,
Nice.
Stop
Perfect.
Here we
there,
go.
yeah.
Perfect.
All
Okay,
right.
I think Emma's fine.
Yeah. Anybody has autonomous period?
yeah, I have autonomous.
I do not.
All right.
I'm just gonna cheer on Emma.
Yep.
There you go.
All
Cheer on.
right.
That's the spirit, Chris. Cheer on for 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Okay. When we get a thumbs up from you, we will start.
All right.
Emma's ready. Flashlight in hand. Chris is ready.
I was born ready for
Okay.
this.
On the count of 3, we will begin. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go,
Oh
Emma.
no, not good.
Go,
No.
Emma.
Oh,
no.
No.
Oh, oh boy. Oh, look at it trying to play.
Yeah, it does all the actions.
Oh,
Oh, that's an awesome
police
mechanism.
scores.
though.
Oh,
Oh
look at
no,
the
I don't know what
police.
happened.
10
Oh, well, I'll try
seconds
to get back
left.
up.
Well, we're doing a demo after. I want to see
Yeah.
that thing in action.
4, 5,
3,
3,
2, 1.
Manual.
All right, Chris, it's your game to win now. Let's see if Polysaurus can right itself. Maybe it can grab the zip line. Boy, it kind of looks like a centipede or something.
Yeah.
Like writhing on the ground.
Got beaten by a snake or something.
Oh, wait, the paint cans fell though. I wonder how that happened.
It just fall really hard.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Whoa, look at that. He cut the zip line and dropped the paint can at the same time.
That
Sad.
was another too
Inadvertent.
much to shake.
Oh,
Yeah,
shake, I
you
know.
touch it.
Shaking doesn't count. Let's see if Chris can get this other paint can. The banana basher.
Ah,
Almost.
Oh,
almost.
no.
40 seconds left, Chris.
Chris,
Almost
you're
there.
right there.
I think that whack it.
Yeah, you have to get far. There you go. Cut farther, and then bring your arm in. There you go.
Oh,
little bite,
oh,
little
tap on it.
That's not too much. There we
Oh,
go.
there we go. Oh, there he got it.
There you go.
He got it. He got it.
Got it.
Oh, and he got the robbers. Nice. Knock the robbers off. All
Cool.
right. So let's see what else he can do.
There's no zip line anymore.
10 seconds left.
Go scoop the jack. Scoop the jack.
5,
can do it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh,
Let's
that's
go.
it.
Can I see Emma? Can I see a robot?
Wow, that was
I tested
awesome.
it so many times, and
Oh,
of course,
Yeah. Can I see your robot?
yeah, Emma, can we get a demo? We want to see the
yeah. So
the police
it
force.
it was supposed to go up and knock up the paint cans and then slide like do everything, but basically it has 4 linkages and they're pulled by rubber
Wow.
bands, and it's controlled
my
by a
God,
whole pulley
that's so
system.
cool.
And yeah, and it can pull the multiplier as well, but I was going to not go for that, just to go for everything else. But yeah, I'm sad you guys didn't get to see it. I don't
You
know
want a demo?
what went wrong last minute with the autonomous mode.
Here, why
Oh,
don't
that's
you
an
demo
awesome
it?
robot, though, Emma. That's awesome.
Ah,
Emma, why don't you
Yeah.
demo it? Do autonomous mode
yeah.
again. Yeah,
Here,
show
I'll-
us a demo. We want to see this hard work.
Yeah, so I was going to, after I got here, push over
Oh,
the
look at it
jacks.
roll up.
oh wow, scooper too.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like
man.
Marianne and hey, Emma, have you ever read the book Mike and Marianne about Marianne the steam shovel?
Oh, I have not.
Old steam shovels work very similarly to how your robot works. You should check out that book. It's a kid's book, but it's great.
Wow.
Okay, I will.
Oh, it's got
And
it's
then
got sharp
lastly,
jaws
I
in
got
it.
out of the
What? Look at that! It could curl
This is
itself up.
what in the world?
Whoa! That was
That was
crazy.
so cool.
How many degree freedom is
Wow!
that?
It's like an
That was
elephant's trunk.
crazy.
Yeah, it's 2 degree freedom, but it looks really cool.
Emma, that is
Yeah.
awesome.
At least I got to show you guys. That's all I
That
care
is
about.
Yeah,
awesome.
totally cool.
Thank you for
showing us.
That's awesome.
So we need to confirm scores. Emma, I think you just knocked the paint cans off with vibration.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't think it counts. Yeah. So I don't think
Yeah,
you
no,
scored
I
any
think that
points
was 0
for me,
points.
right?
Yeah.
You got style points for that demo, though.
Yeah,
that was awesome.
really cool.
Thank
demo.
you, thank you.
Unfortunately, style points carry different units than the actual competition points, so
Yeah.
they're imaginary. And Chris, you knocked the one paint
One
can
can
over,
off.
I think.
Yeah,
and
I
hit
got
both
one
robbers.
paint can, and then I got both robbers. Wait, does the robber count if the paint can doesn't?
Yeah. If you hit
One
the
of them. Yeah.
Did you hit the robbers with the paint cans?
I hit
So-
one robber with the paint can that didn't count, and one robber with the paint can that did.
I see. Okay.
I think that's a good question. We have to
I'll
clarify
take what I
that.
can get, but I cut the zip line at height B.
I think the other robber you inadvertently hit would just count as like you manually knocked it off.
Oh,
You know?
that makes sense.
Like you did knock the robber off the platform,
Yeah.
right? Because we just scored that it's knocked off the platform. But if you do it with the paint can,
Yeah.
it's worth more.
Yeah.
Okay. And did you
Sounds
get any
good to me.
jacks or anything, Chris?
Did you get any jacks?
I did not get any jacks, unfortunately. I was going for the multiplier, but time was of the essence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Great. Well, that was fantastic, guys. Thank you very much. Excellent
Thank
work.
you so much.
Great. All right. Well,
Let's move on a little faster.
we got the producers told us to keep rolling. If we've got the next two competitors ready, let's bring them in. Got Levi and Delaney up next. Hey, folks.
Hey, Levi.
Gollum of Gan and Gus. Wow, we've got a lot of G alliteration in these two robot names.
Yep. All right.
And wait, and both of their last names start with G too. Gershon and Ghost.
Yep.
What's with the G's with you two?
No.
Man.
Good starts with G.
Jesus.
We're going with that.
Exactly.
Jesus, right.
Yeah. Jesus.
Wow, that's funny.
All right. Anybody's autonomous period?
Nope.
No.
All right. Both the manuals. So anybody ready? Anytime you're ready, we can start. Bring your thumbs up. Just like Delaney, Levy, ready? Okay. We're gonna start it. 3, 2, 1, go! Cool. Levy actually has really cool four-wheel drive mechanism. That's a rubber band.
Oh, really?
The front and the rear wheel.
Oh, cool.
Whoa, that's
Look at that
fast.
traction too. It gets massive
Mhm.
traction on the slopes.
Four-wheel drive, man. We have a little bit of lag from the Delaney, but we got back.
He's got true four-wheel drive. There's no
Yep.
differentials where you're spinning one wheel.
Whoa, she pushing both cans off. Okay, they're same score.
Nice.
Twice multiplication from Levy, and the wheels are off. You gotta careful, Levy. Slow down, Levy. Slow down.
Whoa.
Slow down.
Whoa.
Oh,
Oh no!
it's showing delicate part of the robot.
Whoa. Grasping for anything to hold on to so he doesn't fall off the stairwell.
Lenny's
This is a
about
neck
to-
and neck race, Sangbei.
Yeah, so she's gonna ride. Oh no!
The G battle right here.
One wheel left.
Oh, Delaney's got a wheel off too, but right about to get down the zip
Can
line. it
she
looks
come
like.
down? Oh, she dropped.
15
her
seconds
tag.
left, Delaney.
Oh,
Can she
boy.
ride a?
Gotta jiggle it.
no,
Yeah,
she
keep
got
jiggling
stuck.
back and forth. You might get down that zip line. Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. Yep. 5, 4,
Here's grinding.
3, 2,
Two,
1. Oh, almost. Oh, great effort, Delaney.
I think it's a difference. Is just a jack. How many
Oh.
jacks did you get, Delaney?
Wow. Oh, I
Uh-oh,
think
we lost
the
Delaney.
excitement in Delaney's video feed froze it. It was just too much. All right, let's start with Levi while we try to get Delaney back.
Yeah.
Levi, did you get any jacks?
No, Jack. Fell off.
Okay. But you got the robbers with the paint cans,
Yeah.
right?
I did not. The robbers were hung on the zip line, and I meant to cut that, but I fell off.
I see.
Oh, okay. So you hit the so did you do anything other than hit the paint cans? Oh, you got the multiplier, right?
Yeah, he has a
And the
twice.
multiplier.
Up to twice. Yeah.
2 times?
Yeah. Delaney, did you get any jacks?
No.
Okay, so that's a
And you hit the
22.
robbers off with the paint cans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you score any other way?
No.
No.
Wow, that was a really close
Yeah,
match.
that
You
was
know,
really
28
close.
to 22. That's crazy close. That was awesome.
Awesome, guys.
And way to send it, Delaney, at the end. That was
Yeah.
fantastic.
Thank you. Might as well.
Hey, Levy, can you show the bottom of your robot quickly?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
see the
sure.
drivetrain on this.
Just show the bottom.
So rubber bands were used as essentially belts. And well, there's a little too much friction in the system. As you can see, all 4 wheels can rotate at once. It's sometimes quite useful when maneuvering around.
That's awesome, man. Belt-driven 4-wheel drive. Very
Yeah.
cool. Well, way to go, you two. That
Thank
was
you very
that was
much,
super
guys.
exciting.
All right.
Excellent. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Let's move on.
Next up, we have Isabella and Julia. Let's see. They're logging on right now.
Yeah. If they're
I
ready.
still, we haven't had a single 2 robots that look exactly the same to me.
No.
Every single one looks
Yeah.
different. You guys should take a lot of pride in that. They all reflect your own creativity. So way to go. Super cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's bring the
Let's
next
bring them
2
up. We're
in.
gonna start right
Hey,
away.
Isabella, Julia. Let's see.
Hi.
We got the big bot versus the double scoop.
Double scoop.
How big is that bot, Isabella? We can't see how big the bot is.
It's not that big. It's just kind of hard to move around. So that's really
Oh, got it. Okay. And the double scoop. What are the 2 scoops?
It
Two
it
scoops of
pushes
raisins
the
and raisin
it's like
bread.
because I use my scooper to do 2 things: push the robbers and
Oh, I
pick up
see.
the jacks.
I thought you meant the ice cream double scoop.
I mean, I
Do
was
you guys
also thinking
remember-
of that.
I see.
Do you guys remember the Raisin Bran commercials where they talked about 2 scoops of raisins in every box?
Vaguely.
I think you guys are too young. Anyway, when I was a kid, that was on TV. Cool. All right. Are either of you autonomous?
No.
Okay, what's
Yeah.
the manual?
Great. So we got 2 manual. Great. Yeah, let's get ready. Give us a thumbs up and you're ready to roll.
Make sure to turn on the robot. All right.
Oh,
Four
double thumbs up. Cool. All right. Count of 3. We'll begin. 3, 2, 1, go. Whoa, look at the big bot go. It may be big, but it climbs. Holy cow.
That's a pretty
Oh,
big.
we got two mascots knocked off, 2 rubbers knocked off from Julia. Nice. And we've got 1 paint can knocked off by Isabella. Ooh, can she get the other one? Yeah, she got both. Wow, it is a tight race right now. Okay, Julia, it looks like she's going to scoop some jacks. I like how compact Julia's robot is. It's just got that little loader, bucket loader in the front. Let's see if she can get it up. Yeah. Oh, she just got 1 jack, she said. All right, now Isabella, I think, is sawing away at the zip line, trying to get the robbers off. Let's see if she can race. We've got 30 seconds left, competitors.
I don't see any.
I don't know. It's hard to see. Yeah, we can't see the jacks. Julia will have
I got
to tell
like
us
2
that.
in.
All right. Oh. All right. So Isabella is hooked on the zip line. We got 14 seconds left. Let's see what she's going to do. Oh, look at that. She's got a 2 degree of freedom arm.
Yeah, almost.
Let's see if she can do a 1-arm pull-up.
6, 4,
3, 2, 1. Oh, that's it. All right, we got to debrief with you now. This is a very close score. What did you both get? So, Isabella, you knocked the paint cans off, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was it robber?
Did you score any other way?
No, I wasn't able to.
All right, so we got
Robbers
the 2
are
paint
the
cans.
same,
And
yeah.
Julia, how many jacks did you get?
I got 4 jacks, and then I knocked the robbers off the ledge.
Manually. Yep. Ooh, so yep. Juliana, I think, wins. Or sorry, Julia wins. Sorry. 18-14. Wow, that's a very
That's
close
very
match.
close.
Awesome. And
Very
Isabella,
good.
could your robot lift itself with the arm to do the zip
Yeah,
line?
the goal was to cut the zip line first, and then it could lift itself onto the highest zip line and right down.
Oh wow. Were you able to do that in a seeding round?
In practice rounds, I was able to, but I got a little stuck. It depends a lot on the positioning.
I see. Very cool. Well, that was great either way.
Very cool, guys.
Exciting round. Thank you
exciting.
both. Awesome.
Thank
Well, have a good night. Thank you.
Yep. All right. Let's look at how we have our next competitors.
Yes.
All right, let's bring them up.
We've got Edward versus Pedro
Yeah.
in Untitled.
Untitled.
Ooh. Untitled.
I
Maybe a
hope it's
work in
not just
progress.
lazy.
Maybe lazy.
Lousy.
Lazy at naming. Oh, Edward, is there any way you can get more light?
Yeah,
It's
it's
a little
Light.
dark.
dark.
Yeah, I'm not
Different
sure. I don't
way.
have the multiplier though, so I think it should be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Are you autonomously controlled
Nope.
at all?
Nope.
And you can't turn more lights on in the room?
I don't have any more lights, unfortunately.
Okay. All right.
How about Pedro? Do you have any autonomous?
I do, yeah.
Oh, you have the autonomous. So 2 minutes. Entitled Roxanne.
Roxanne, you don't have to turn on your red light. But you might want to turn on your white light to start your robot, but I guess you're manual controlled, right? Or is he autonomous? No, he's autonomous.
He's autonomous. All right, anybody ready?
Yeah.
Pedro, are you gonna sing Roxanne when you start, but say you don't have to turn on your white light? Anybody getting this?
Maybe next time.
Nobody's getting the Sting reference here? Come on.
All right, so Edward, are you ready? I see some light. All right, so whenever Pedro, you're ready, you can start.
When you give the thumbs up.
All
okay.
right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow.
Whoa, look at that turnaround.
Yeah, it's like a
Whoa, repositioned.
yeah. Interesting. They're
And
trying to make it more reliable. Oh no,
it looks like
tension
it
is
didn't
not
quite
quite
cut.
there.
almost. Oh, it's a bummer.
Yeah.
Hopefully I can get it manually.
I'm not sure. So
10
tension
seconds
issue on
left
the
of
location is
autonomous
not
mode.
accurate. That was really cool. Go back
5,
and forth though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Manual.
time. All right.
So Edward
the
has a-
untitled robot is
Yeah.
starting to make its way up the.
It's the simplest scissor lift. It's like a one layer scissor lift.
Oh, hopefully you can cut that zip line. Look
Oh,
at
no.
it, it's struggling. Almost.
The rack
almost.
disengaged.
Oh, wow,
Edward
look
cut
at
the
that.
zip line to the second floor
Edward sliced that, no problem.
and see if he can multiply the. Oh, he doesn't have multiplier, so he's gonna knock up the can.
Oh, he's hooked.
Oh,
Whoa!
arm fell.
Oh,
The rack, no.
And 50 seconds left.
Oh, man.
Okay, Edward got one can. See if we can get the second one. I can't see anything because the scissor lift is dark, background is dark, and thankfully the can is white. It's suspenseful. That can is swinging back and forth. Something happened before. Still swinging.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, no.
Sorry.
One jack.
Wow.
One
There's carnage around Roxanne. Missing parts. Fell off the stairs.
The Edward robot got hit by paint can.
10 seconds
10
left.
seconds left. See if we can knock off the other one.
5,
3,
4,
2,
1.
1. Time's
up.
Oh no! All right, so let's check. Edward got the one paint can and one cut off. What is the height of that rope? The cotton rope?
It might be the second height.
Second height, medium height, and
Yeah.
Pedro get the jacks. Was it 3
Got
jacks?
one jack.
Or one jack. But you get the one paint can off from the lights, right? Correct?
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't hit it. It was just.
Oh, you didn't hit
got
it?
knocked off from like the shaking of the board.
I see. It was shaking.
Nah, that doesn't count, unfortunately.
Yeah, just the jacks for, I guess. Then, great job.
That was cool. Thanks,
Yep.
guys. And
Yeah.
Edward, great cutting job on the
Yeah.
zip line. That was- Sliced it
Yep.
beautifully.
Wish you can see the demo, but we're trying to go a little faster now. So let's move on. Great job, guys. Thanks for showing.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. So
See
we've
if,
got Logan and Nicholas up next, and we got their feeds. It looks like queued up. Hey, Logan.
Another boy.
Another boy. Yeah, Slippery Boy. What was the other boy? Scissor Boy. I wonder if Slippery Boy knows Scissor Boy. I wonder if they're related. I'll have to ask.
Yeah, let's bring them up.
Froggy. Yeah. So we're just waiting for the camera to come up. There they are. Hey, folks. Logan, your camera's kind of looking straight at the game board. There we go. Yeah, turn it down a little bit. Would help. Yeah, and if you can kind of center it.
It's like,
Yeah,
what is
my
for
bad.
the sky?
It looks like it was somebody's birthday. Does it say happy birthday on the wall?
No, it's just
Yeah,
happy.
it looks like
Oh, nice. That's
no
just happy
birthday.
in general.
Sorry, no birthday. Just happy.
That's cool. And then I guess we can see everything we need to on Nicholas.
Yeah, Nicholas, do you pull multiplication? I guess you can just read it. But yeah, that looks fine.
What, Logan? Why is your robot called Froggy?
I made the chassis and it was really low and wide, and it reminded me of those those little like plastic little frogs that you press the back on and then they do the flip.
Oh, and they spray.
And so I just kind of ran with it.
And Nicholas, does your robot happen to know Scissor Boy?
Not particularly.
No. And why is it slippery?
Might be long lost cousin, but I called it Slippery Boy because during its production, it ended up having a few problems that have to do with slipping. So it's a Slippery Boy.
There we go. Cool. All right. Do either of you have autonomous control?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't.
So let's get 2 minutes on the clock. And why don't you guys finish getting set up? And when you're ready to roll, give me a thumbs up. So Nicholas, you could chill for 30 seconds. We'll tell you when to start the manual control. All right, Logan, you're okay to start?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Well, let's start on the count of three. 3, 2, 1, go!
Light, shine the light.
Oh my god.
Oh, shine the light.
Oh no.
Shine the light.
Gotta get the light sensor.
Oh my god.
Come on, light sensor.
Why is this not working?
Oh no.
Little more light.
10 seconds left of autonomous.
A little more light.
Well.
Oh, give me a catch. Look.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, manual time.
It's just not.
There goes Slippery Boy. Wow, Slippery Boy gets some good traction, that's for sure. All right, wow, look at Froggy trying to chop it.
Look like frog.
I know, it does look like a frog trying to jump. All right, Slippery Boy's got the 2 pink cans. Now he's going for the zip line, I bet, with the robbers hanging on it. And Froggy, almost getting the zip line. Trying to reach up and cut it, I think. And Slippery Boy is, I can't fully see it, but I suspect positioning his knife to cut that zip line. Pulling down, trying to get, whoa, zipping. That's a precarious angle. Oh no! I think Froggy's tipped over. Oh no! Oh god, can he right himself? Keep trying. Oh, we got a cut zip line by Slippery Boy. All right, now we got the other zip line there. Let's see if he's gonna zip down it.
Yeah,
I bet he is.
You gotta hit the starting block.
24 seconds left. Oh, face plant off the upper deck. Oh, looks like both robots are down for the count. Wow. Well, if nothing else, it's been exciting. We've got 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
This is another projection.
Wow. That was
Logan,
crazy.
Froggy, like it's step up, it's right step up.
Yeah, Logan, you were close to writing, or you did write yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I got it up eventually, but you know.
I think, did you bend your scissor linkage?
What's up?
Eventually, it's a little too late.
Did you bend the scissor linkage? Is it bent now?
Oh yeah, it's completely destroyed now.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's all gone.
Well,
I'm sorry.
oh, bummer. Did you score any
I got
points,
like
Logan?
5 jacks in now, so that's points. That's on
Did
the
you?
board.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. We'll take that. 5 jacks. And then Nicholas, you cut the zip line with the robbers, and you knocked the paint cans down. What height, Nicholas, was the zip line that you cut?
The second one.
Second one. Okay, great. And did you score any jacks?
No.
Okay. Well, commanding victory, Nicholas.
Yeah, the score is maybe you can go tomorrow.
Yeah. Wait. Logan got 5 jacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now the score's right.
And
Okay.
Nicholas got 2 robbers on the string.
Yeah.
Thanks for setting up. Oh.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, are you guys in the same room? No, I thought they were in the same room.
Yeah, we're in the
Good.
same
All right.
room. Yeah.
Are you? Oh, that's funny.
He just penetrated through the
Oh, that's funny.
wall.
That's really weird, Nicholas. You just like went from one camera to the other.
Yeah, I'm
It's
gonna
like really strange.
I'm just gonna switch it.
All right. Cool. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, guys. Let's
All
move
right.
on.
We're gonna wrap it up. All right.
All right.
Let's move on to
Let's
the next
move
one.
on. See our next competitor
Frank
ready.
and Devin are up next with 4 deuces, also known as 8, maybe, and Ted. All
All
right.
right. Whenever they're ready, let's bring them up.
All right. Oh, I think the next competitor is he's on the happy game board.
Yeah, I'm on the happy.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I see why they're setting up. Hey,
Yeah,
Devin.
yeah.
All right. So, Frank, while Devin finishes stringing up his zip line, tell us the origin of 4 deuces.
It's a location in A Streetcar Named Desire, which is a play I'm reading right now in another class. And then also like 2 wheels, 2-degree freedom arm. It's a second iteration, and then course 2, I guess. So 4
Oh, I
deuces.
like that. That's poetic and bringing in fine literature as well.
Very
What a
awesome.
Renaissance man you are, Frank. I love it. And Devin, how you doing getting set up? Getting your
Doing
zip
pretty
line?
well. Just got a little bit more.
And
Little
we'll
string job.
we'll start when you're ready. Like you know,
All right,
we don't want you to
perfect.
mess
Thank you so
up
much.
because you're rushed. While you're getting set up, can you tell us where the name Ted comes from?
Yeah, so I wanted to do something about Edward Scissorhands because of the scissors.
Yeah.
So then he also just was like pretty meek though, so I thought he was more a Ted than an Edward. So we're going with Ted. Doing pretty good.
So it's not named after the teddy bear Ted from the Mark Wahlberg movies, huh?
No, it's not.
Cool. All right. Well, are either of you autonomous?
I am autonomous,
yeah. Yeah.
Just
Well,
Both are autonomous?
Let's get 2 minutes on the board. Oh, Frank, are you full autonomous? Like only
No.
autonomous?
No, it's very little autonomous. You'll see.
Slightly autonomous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Devin, are you ready?
Yep.
Yeah, give us a thumbs up when you're ready.
All set.
All right. So we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go! Shine the light. Shine the light. All right. Both the robots are moving.
Wow.
Whoa! You cut the
4 deuces.
screen so
Quick.
quickly. Oh, Teddy cut the rope and then climbing up. Push the pin
That's
can
a nice
off
scissor lift.
autonomously.
Wow, Ted's got a great scissor lift.
That's amazing.
Wow.
And then that's it.
Is this?
Oh, it's 4 deuces.
3, 2,
We have 2
1.
controls.
Manual mode start.
It could be either. Okay, wait, I'll do
All
like.
right.
Devin, are you
Whoa!
done?
Whoa!
We
I
can
think
work,
we
we can
started-
work.
Oh,
There
look
we
at
go.
that.
No,
Nice
the only
recovery,
thing on that.
Frank.
I think they started the normal.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine's not doing it.
Yeah, we're in manual mode, folks.
Devin, you're not controlling your robot?
Mine's not. Oh, yeah, we are. There she goes.
Maybe there's a bug or something. Yeah, you can still score more. You can ride a zip line.
Off the way I normally do that.
In the meantime, Ford has got 2 pain can. Trying to cut the wire.
Come on, buddy.
Cut the wire.
Oh,
cut
nice.
nicely,
Yeah,
cut
Frank cut the wire.
See if you
Got
can
the
ride
robbers
a
down.
zip line.
Oh my
Same
god.
thing. The Ted is trying to ride a zip line.
These are one job.
Um,
One job. Come on. Okay, it's
we have a 30-second left. Both are trying to get the zip line. It's kind of funny.
I like how Devin's kind of chastising his robot. It's like, you've got one job. Do it.
One job left.
Oh, 20 seconds left.
Yep. I think.
Almost. Are we going to get a
Yeah.
zip line jump from Ford Uses?
The Ford just got
10
zip line.
seconds left.
Might be different, right?
I think it's
very
going
close.
to line up a pulley.
Oh no, I hear the gear
5 seconds
grinding.
left. Ooh, yeah.
Gears grinding, motors burning.
2,
1, time.
That's it.
Oh,
Let's
go, baby.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that. Ford Uses is
Oh my
hanging.
god. You're like
Yeah.
1 second off of the landing. That was so close. Could have been like really close
This
score.
thing was always giving me trouble, and I thought I fixed it, but I didn't want to try.
Wow, that's pretty close, guys. Good job, guys. The Devin's robot autonomous, the performance is really impressive. Very
Oh,
good,
no.
guys.
Not in brain.
All right, thank you. Good performance. I hope one of you can.
Did we miss
go to
anything?
tomorrow? Yeah.
The height of the
Two.
zip lines that were cut.
Yeah. What was the height of the zip line you cut autonomously, Devin? Was it high?
I think we got the
medium height.
yeah, that was at the top.
It was at the top. Okay.
Yeah.
And then autonomously push the cans, and then that's it, right? All
yeah,
right.
that and the cans, and then the zip line up to what, 2 times there? Something like that?
The multiplier.
Yeah, the multiplier. Sorry,
And then
that.
Frank got the push 2 cans off, and then cut up the cotton wire. Which height was it? The medium height?
B,
Yeah,
middle
the
height.
Middle height. Yeah, middle height. Cool.
Right.
All right, make sure the score correct.
All right. Well, Devin, you're going to be close.
Get the right score.
Is 93 the right score for Devin?
What was the multiplier? Was it yellow or orange?
Did anybody
Oh,
put a multiplier?
I think it's red now. I'm not getting red here.
I think you got 2 times.
I'm not gonna 2 times. Oh, get an instant replay on that.
Well, guys, be honest here. What do you think it was?
I genuinely
You
don't
see?
know. Do you know?
Okay.
It looked like 2 times. I would.
I thought it was
Okay.
2 times, but
Where's a measure from?
well, it's just if the bottom gets to the red thing there, the bottom of the iron.
The bell.
Yeah, the bell.
All the way is a red.
Oh,
I
then
think there's
orange?
a.
Oh, it could have been orange.
Yeah, orange is the twice. Yeah, orange is probably twice.
1.5.
right?
What's up with that? Does it matter?
Okay. Cool. All right. Thank you, guys. Cool.
All right. Sounds
Very good.
Very good.
Great.
Let's move on. Yep.
All right. Let's keep rolling. We're at match
Paul and
42. We only have a few more left.
Yep.
Yep. So up next is going to be Paul and May. Paul Portman has the robot Stairs, and May has Tarzan. I remember reading Tarzan when I was in middle school. I loved that book. John Malloy. Okay. No, we have
Paul.
Oh, we skipped some.
Did we mixed up?
No, wait. No, we have the wrong name. There we go. Yeah, Paul.
We need to have a Paul, not Eduardo.
Are we talking to Paul Portman?
Yes.
All right, we got the right person. And Stairs. Why is your robot called Stairs, Paul?
So I didn't submit a video to the ladder in time, and so I was just like, forget the ladder. I'll just take the stairs.
Ha 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 ha. And May, why'd you name yours Tarzan? Is it because he swings from the zip line?
Yeah, that's what's supposed to.
Yep. Yeah, let's fix that. I'm sorry, May. What were you saying?
Oh, it was because of the zip line. Yeah.
I see.
Are you gonna do the Tarzan yell when your robot swings?
I don't know if you want that.
I hope so.
I would love to hear.
All right. Yeah, that would be awesome. Maybe we'll do it. All right. So let's see. Are either of you autonomous?
Yes.
No.
All right. So let's
I
get
am.
2 minutes on the board. May, hang out for 30 seconds. Can each of you get set up and give us a thumbs up when you're ready? Okay. Paul, do you mind backing your camera up a little bit?
Sure. Let me just.
We can't really see the extent of your game board.
Is this? Is this better?
Better.
That's better. Yeah.
That's better. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. Thank you.
Yep. There you go. Stop.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you. All right. So give us a thumbs up when you're ready. May, you're ready, right? All right. Great. We'll start on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We are taking the stairs up the stairs. Perfectly executed corner. What is the robot going to do first? Backing up.
Whoa.
Wow, look at that. Whoa!
That's
Look at that
interesting.
switchblade action.
Yeah.
Holy cow. That is one fierce robot.
Whoa.
Oh! Both pancakes dropped.
That
All
was
autonomous.
So accurate.
Wow. 3, 2, 1. Manual time. You can go ahead, May. That was amazing. All right, let's see what else Stairs is going to do. Tarzan is. I'm not sure what Tarzan's doing. Trying to lift the arm up. Okay. Oh, I think Tarzan is going to cut the zip line. Whoa, look at that big chopper. All right. And Stairs is trying to maneuver up
1
high.
minute left.
I don't think there's a second zip line up there, though. So, oh, I see. Stairs is going to dump some jacks.
It's stuck.
Oh, we got jack dumped by Stairs. I can't tell how many, but I think Stairs is going to get most of the jacks. And Tarzan
He's really
is trying to go into the basement for something.
Unfortunately stuck.
Oh no, Tarzan stuff. Can you use your arm to help lift you? Try to wiggle your arm around. You might be able to.
Unfortunately.
No, give it a try. 30 seconds left. You might be able to get more traction on those wheels. No.
25 seconds left. I don't know
Oh
what Paul is
no.
doing.
I don't know what's in the basement that Tarzan likes so much, but I don't know. Oh, let's see. Both robots are moving kind of slowly.
9.
10 seconds left. Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1. Times. Oh.
Wow. Tarzan got hung up in the basement. You know, Tarzan didn't grow up around basements. He doesn't know what's going on. Of course he's going to get stuck. May, how many, did you score any jack points or any points?
I got the robber basement push.
Okay, great. For both robbers?
Mhm.
Okay, great. So we got that accurately. And Paul, you autonomously knocked the paint cans down, cut the zip line with the robbers on it. And what height was the zip line at?
The highest at C.
Okay,
Nice.
let's see.
Cool.
Yes.
And how many jacks
And
did
I
you
got
get?
12 jacks. And
Okay.
both paint cans autonomously.
Yep.
Very cool.
But
Wow.
the jacks you got manually though, right?
Yep. That's
Right.
amazing.
Yeah, I got the jacks manually. They were supposed to be autonomous actually. Something went wrong. But I believe I got both paint cans and the zip line autonomously.
Yep.
Cool.
Very cool.
Cool. Wait, great. You might advance, Paul. 96
Yeah, I
is a
think
good
so.
score.
96 is good. 96
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Thank
get
you.
the multiplier too, so a couple things went wrong. But
Well, you might get a second shot tomorrow.
Yep.
And May, did your arm do something cool that we didn't get to see?
I can do that right now. So
Yeah.
it comes out. So it starts off like this, and then I turn the dial.
Oh, is it spring loaded?
Extend.
Oh,
Oh,
whoa.
wow.
Watch your fingers there. That's cool and lethal. Cool. Thank you for demoing that. Nice
Wow.
job, you two. Thank you very much.
Good job, guys.
Have a good night. Okay.
All right. We have a next competitor.
Yes.
Nicole.
Let's bring the next up. We've got Nicole and Drew.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Drew?
And we have Nicole with Chompy and Drew with no left.
Only
Huh.
right.
Not
Only
much
right.
of a NASCAR career for Drew. When you race NASCARs, you only
Yeah.
turn
This
left.
is the opposite. Only right,
So
right.
only right turns. I don't know if there's any NASCAR tracks where they turn right.
All right, we saw both of you.
I think both of you are going to have to back up your cameras. a
Yeah,
little
back
bit.
up the
You're
camera a little
close.
Um, I can do not much. I have space
Well,
constraints in
that
my
helps.
room.
I see. Okay.
That helps. Are you knocking the paint cans down? Yeah, I guess we'll make that work, Drew. That's good, Nicole. Yeah, that's good. Can you lighten your background up at all, Nicole? It's kind of dark.
I don't think I can.
Okay. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll
Yeah,
make it work.
we'll make it work.
We could see most of it.
Yeah.
Are you guys both on campus?
Yeah.
Yeah. You've got cool backgrounds, like whatever walls you're near, both of you.
Yeah. I hope it's not like a drinking place. looks like a beer pub. Anyway, very
it's just
quiet.
murals.
So I trust. Anybody has autonomous?
No.
No.
No, both are manual. All right. Well, let's get started. Whenever you're ready, turn on the robot and get ready. Thumbs up. All right. How you pronounce your name, Drew?
Just Drew.
Drew? Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
it's close. All right. So we're gonna start at 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. No left. Just turn right. Oh, I said no left.
That just made him flop when he goes left.
And it's a little dark, but Chompy is making steady progress. But no left is scooping, cleaning the stairs. Oh, we can clean that later.
Chompy's got good traction.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No left.
No left.
Maybe the
No left is going no up right now.
Oh no, it's not going on.
Oh, there we go. He's going to shift his center of gravity a little bit. That might help.
Yeah, you might.
You might actually put that ramp all the way down to get back a
Yeah,
little
looks
more.
like has too much weight in front.
We got
Oh,
30
whoa,
seconds
what?
left. Oh,
Whoa.
almost got it. Almost got it. Yes!
Whoa!
Look at that. That was
The most
awesome.
dramatic climb.
Oh, plenty of
Stairs.
time for some jacks. You got 23 seconds left. So,
It's hard to
yeah,
see
this
what-
is head to head because nobody scored yet.
Yeah.
So, let's see if Chompy will get some
It's
pink
equally
cans.
equally thrilled.
Oh, we got one jack,
Yeah.
2 jacks, I think.
Yeah, I saw bunch fall. So
Yeah.
and the Chompy's
3, 2, 1. That is
Time.
game. Whoa, whoa!
Oh.
Look at that. No left is a big lift. All right. I want to see both of your mechanisms because I think you've got more going on in your robots than we
Yeah.
got to see. I didn't even know, Drew, you had a scissor lift there. That was cool to see.
It was completely hidden.
And Nicole, are you able to reach the paint cans?
Oh,
that's
Tyler
too
fell
bad.
Yeah, my mechanism broke, so I wasn't able to do anything.
Oh, that's okay. It happens.
Very cool.
Yeah. And Drew, is there any cool features of your robot you want to show?
It looks like a silhouette
Well,
in the middle.
I was running into traction issues and my wheel fell off, so I think that's what happened.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Cool features of my robot, it kind of acts like a reliant robin in that it likes to fall over.
Nice.
How many
and it
jacks did you
has-
get?
It does have a way to actually cut this, but I've never successfully gotten it to happen. So
I see. I see. How many jacks did you get, Drew?
I counted 3. It actually hit the
Oh, I
box.
see. Okay, cool.
Great. Well, thank you very much,
Yeah,
both
thank
of
you
you.
very much.
That was fun. Have a good night. Okay, well, next up, Sangbae, is somebody from my group, John Malloy,
John Malloy.
coming to us from, I think, sunny Florida, where it's
Mm-hmm.
still sunny out, it looks like. And Justin Lee with Iron Arm. I guess Iron Arm may have been the predecessor to Iron Man. or if Iron Man was a procrastinator and only got the arm done. All right, John, can you back out a little bit more? I can't see your full game board. And Justin's looks good. All right, John, you got to explain where your robot gets the name Spartacus.
Yeah, I got like really into Roman history, I guess, recently, but I was watching some documentaries, and that's really where it came from.
But your robot also has kind of like a mohawk, like a Spartacus helmet, right?
Yeah, so it has like the shield in the front, and then this little mohawk. So it's pretty medieval, I would say. And I guess that's inspiration.
And Justin, I don't remember giving you any iron in the kit. So what's the iron arm all about?
I mean, the mechanism is just basically two arms that moves, and I just thought, iron sounded cooler than aluminum.
Yeah, it does. It does sound a lot better. Yeah, I think even Iron Man makes that joke that the suit's not actually made of iron. It's like some titanium alloy. All right. Are either of you autonomous?
I do.
No? Okay, we got 130
I
on the
have one.
board. Oh, you
Oh,
are
you have
autonomous,
autonomous?
Justin?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah, let's
2
put 2
minutes.
minutes on the board. John will hang out for 30 seconds. Why don't you guys give me a thumbs up when you're ready? So do your last checks. All right, so John's thumbs up. Justin's doing his final checks. Make sure everything's right, Justin, where you're not rushed. Do whatever you need to.
Okay.
You ready? All right, great. And John, you're ready after that readjustment?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so if you're both ready, let's do it on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so just
shine
trying
the
to
light,
get his
more
robot
light, please.
to see the light, both metaphorically and physically. Come on, enlightenment robot. Come on, Iron Arm. 10 seconds left of autonomous round.
Three, two, 1.
1.
Manual.
Manual time.
Manual time.
All right. Here goes Spartacus.
Doesn't even have a tire.
No, I think it's rubber bands.
Oh,
on the
right.
wheels.
Oh, yellow rubber band on top.
All right, so Spartacus can move its CG around by moving its little lifter in the front and scooper. All right, Iron Arm's trying to get oriented on the game board. Oh, look at that multiplier lift. I think we've got
how many?
1.2 or so.
1.2 maybe.
Maybe 1.5.
Let's see.
And let's see what else.
The iron arm,
Spartacus
the
can
arm
do.
is too heavy to climb up the stairs.
John has a really nice rack and pinion design that he refined over the semester. Oh, he's going to cut the zip line. 45 seconds left.
Ooh, climbed up.
Yeah. All right. So Iron Arm's at the top level. Ooh, Spartacus is struggling to cut the zip line. Yeah, there we go.
Finally cut it. 30
Nice.
seconds left.
30 seconds left. Plenty of time to get those paint cans. Oh, no! What happened with Spartacus? Oh,
20
boy.
seconds left.
Spill.
Oh, man. Well, hopefully,
Oh,
still scored enough. 10 seconds
Try
left.
to cut the string. Can you cut it?
Let's see.
5,
I'm still trying to cut.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Time is
that's
up.
oh, wow. Both robots toppled over. Wow, that was exciting. I want to make sure we got all your points. Justin, what did you end up scoring? Did you get some jacks?
I got the 2 robbers down, but then I think my mechanism
see.
fell apart because vibrations, I think.
The 2 robbers from the platforms, you knocked them down?
Yeah, I knocked them from the basement.
Oh, you pushed them in the basement. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
And John, you cut the zip line with the robbers on it. How high was the zip
Yeah.
line?
It was at height B.
Height B, okay. And then you got how high on the multiplier?
I'm not
The
sure.
multiplier, I
See
got 1.2. So
Okay.
I guess
Okay.
that's
That sounds
yellow.
about right. Yeah.
That's what it looked like, yeah. Did you score anything else?
Yeah, I was able to get all 12 jacks in.
All right, nice.
So everything multiplied by 1.2.
Yeah,
great.
that's good. All right, 98. Yeah, John,
that's
you might
pretty good
advance
score.
for tomorrow. Cool. I hope you do. That was great, guys. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Next to Paige and Sophia. Oh, we have many Sophia. One of the robot name was Sophia.
Yeah, we got a lot of Sophias. I think 3 students and 1 robot, so
Yeah.
4 total
Yeah,
Sophias.
4 Sophias today.
Yeah.
Let's
These
bring them
matches have
up.
been awesome.
Yeah.
Like everyone is great, and like we can't say
There's
enough
very
how
few
proud
zeros.
of.
Yeah.
What's that?
Very few zeros. Remember, we have a
Very
zero,
few
zero,
zeros.
yeah.
We, in a typical year, we have a lot more zeros. So we're super proud of you guys.
Yeah.
Like all these robots are fantastic.
Paige, you might want to tilt the camera toward the window a little bit, like just tiny little bit.
Yeah, turn it a bit. Whoa, there's some serious
There we
mechanism
go.
going on. with that
Maybe a
robot.
little too much.
Little less, Paige.
Back.
Is that good?
Back a little more. Yep, that's
That's
good.
good.
All right.
And you look pretty good,
Hector the
Sophia.
Hookbot. Mega Clump? What is a clump? Paige, can you explain your name? Your robot's name?
Yeah, I'm trying to get in the view of the camera, but I don't know if. Oh wait, hang on.
You can stand behind the
Oh,
board.
you're
or-
fine. You're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
What is what is
yeah,
a
it's
clump?
Yeah, it's from an engineering project that I made when I was in high school, and I named it the Clomper, and I thought it was funny. So
I
it was a
see.
scissor. So I made it again, and then it was a double scissor lift, so I named it Mega.
Awesome.
Cool. Double
Heck.
scissor lift.
Yeah.
Looking forward to seeing that.
Hector the Hookbot. It says it must have used some sort of hook, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as I added the 3rd hook, I knew it was a defining trait, so I had to put it in the name.
I
3
see.
hooks.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see this too.
All right. So anybody has a manual the autonomous?
I have autonomous, yeah.
Oh, cool. 2 minutes. We can start for 2 minutes. All right. So whenever you guys are ready, we're gonna go. Just set up properly. Last step might be very, very important. We don't want to see robot that cannot start or doesn't start. Oh wow, this meticulous measurement.
Wow.
All right.
I like Paige's precision.
Yeah. Everybody ready? Show your thumbs up.
Yep.
And Paige, you're gonna hang out for 30 seconds. We'll give you a
right.
shout
Yep.
at start of manual.
All right, so we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh,
Whoa.
look at that. Where's she going?
Immediate action. Probably pushing the
I think
robber
put-
to the
yeah,
basement.
Into the basement.
Oh, what is
What's
that?
that white thing?
Yeah. I guess just
Huh.
push the rubber and then hang out.
I guess.
Yep. That was my autonomous.
Yeah. Okay, 10 seconds left of autonomous period.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Manual.
All right, let's go. Manual mode. Mega Clomp climbs the stairs.
Sophia's robot dragging that white box.
Yeah,
I don't know what
the
it
white
is.
thing is.
Be present.
Oh, I think we're gonna see a cool scissor linkage.
In the meantime, Mega Clump is trying to extend the scissor lift to knock off the
Ooh,
can.
Oh, look.
And Hector.
I wonder if Hector's leaving that string
Whoa.
to find its way home. Oh, it's a winch to pull the
Yeah, Hector,
multiplier.
that was the one that she was dragging around.
Very cool.
See if she can pull the multiplier all the way up.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Awesome.
Whoa! That's gonna go 3.
That hit 3.
That's gonna go 3.
Nice.
And the 3. Awesome.
It hit 3.
Wow.
Great. I see he's now you can
This is
train.
a close match.
I think you have to release.
Oh, Mega Clomp.
Whoa!
There we
Oh,
go.
no.
There's one jack in the box.
We've got 27 seconds left. Mega Clomp's still going.
Yep.
Having a good round, too.
Quite a lot.
I think Mega Clomp's going to grab the zip line.
Wait, 15 seconds left. She's trying to cut the wire or ride wire.
Ooh,
Oh, looks like it's gonna
nice.
ride.
Good catch. Oh, pick it up.
Oh, pick up. Didn't hit anything.
Oh, I think it hit outside the start box.
The right wheel hit
2,
the first.
1.
Time.
Oh, that's
Oh.
time. Wow, that was a great match.
Didn't right heel hit the ground first?
Wow. Yeah, Paige, did you see where the robot hit the ground first?
Yeah, I think I don't think it hit the starting box first. I mean, it's
I
hard
don't
to
think
see,
so
but
either.
That was so close.
It looked it looked like that to me too. Paige, I gotta commend you. Your driving was excellent. Like you've
Yeah.
clearly practiced a lot in driving, and,
So-
and the way you positioned yourself to see the robot
Yeah.
was really cool.
Sophia, I love your winch and then anchoring mechanism.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
You-
Yeah.
So what you
Thank
did,
you.
Sophia, is exactly what you do with like off-road trucks. Like if one truck has to pull another truck out of the mud, they'll tie themselves to a tree first and then winch the other truck out of
Yep.
the mud.
Oh, very
awesome.
cool.
Pretty cool. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a real life technique.
Yep.
Very,
So
very cool.
Let's check the score. Sophia got 11 without 3-time multiplication, I guess. You said how many jacks?
I have one.
With one jack and push 2 robbers to the basement. And Paige got 1 paint can off
Yeah.
and
And cut the
One
zip
robber,
line.
and then-
1 robber.
yeah, and then I cut the zip line at IP.
At height B.
In height B. Okay.
Right. Wow, that's a very close
really
match.
close.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Those are 2 great robots. You know, Sophia, even though your score's a little lower, you did awesome. That was a
Yeah.
great match.
Thank you.
Executing a winch like that is really hard.
And autonomous too.
Yeah,
The autonomous
because you had to
robber
hook at 2
dropper was
points.
very cool.
Way to go,
Yeah.
you two.
There you go.
Excellent work.
Good job.
Great. All
Good
right.
night.
So we got going into the last 2 matches of the evening.
Yeah.
We've
So-
got another solo run next
Yeah,
in Eduardo with this robot pulley, and it looks like Eduardo is ready to come on live into the broadcast. Hey, Eduardo, how you doing?
Ooh,
Hello, good.
Can you back your camera up a little bit? A little close. We can't see the extents of the game board. Yeah, that's better. That's good. If you could turn it now a little bit to the right, the other way. Right there, that's good. Yep. Great. Perfect. Perfect. Awesome. So, pull E. Do you use a lot of pulleys, or is there something unique about the E?
Yeah, it's like a pun on Wall-E from the movie,
Nice.
and it uses a pulley to elevate the bar.
Very cool. Great. Well, you're going to run solo. And do you run autonomously or only manual?
No, not Thomas.
Okay. Well, we're ready to start whenever you are. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready and get in whatever position you want. All right, great. Well, we'll start at the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, go! All right. Well, here goes pulley. Ooh, that mechanism looks
Is that the
pretty
slider
cool.
mechanism? Looks like a
Yeah,
slider
it looks like a
mechanism.
double linear bearing. Look at that.
There's a
And he's
T-
got that T-bar.
Yeah, T-bar. Very
Oh,
nice. Very
beautiful
smooth.
push. Ooh, watch that corner.
Oh, make
That's
sure
a
the
tricky
wheel-
corner.
yeah, make
It's
sure
caught
the wheel
out
doesn't fall.
Caught out a few robots tonight.
Yep.
Looks like he's gonna go in and cut the zip line. Oh, look at that. Is he intentionally trying to angle?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Oh, he was trying to stay on that
Yeah,
angle.
I
to
thought it's
come in.
dangerous. Yeah.
That is good practice driving right there. He knew exactly where he's located.
Yeah, we can tell.
Cool.
That's very well practiced.
All right.
Um,
So I think we've got some jacks to be scooped. I want to see those front wheels. I wonder if those are gears that he cut the teeth off.
oh, I see a bunch of jacks. They're gonna thump it somehow.
Yeah.
I love that many students use one mechanism for multi-purpose.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, that single degree of freedom is doing a lot. 10 seconds left, Eduardo. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, And
Time's
that's it.
up. Oh.
Oh, it looks like. Are you able?
Did you come?
Can you do the multiplier, Eduardo? Are you able
Oh,
to?
she's trying to do multiplier.
Yes, it can. It's just a little risky because it might tip over.
I see.
So I left it
Can
at
you show us your robot a little closer to the camera? Because there's some really cool parts to it. I want to see. I want to see how you made your linear bearings and how. Oh wow! Look at that segment. It is a full pulley system.
Yep, yeah, it's a pulley mechanism.
Oh, that's a really cool mechanism,
Yeah.
Eduardo.
That was a homework from like 2 years ago.
Yeah, nicely executed. Those are hard to do. How do you do the return stroke? Do you have a rubber band in there?
Probably just gravity.
Oh no, it's just by gravity.
Wow.
I just looked at
It works
and
really
it's
well.
Yeah.
It's very hard to get those linear bearings not to bind.
Yeah.
So that's super cool. Nice work.
Nice job.
Thank
Very,
The
very
60
cool.
could go
And-
tomorrow. We'll
Yeah,
see.
yeah, you might make it tomorrow. 60 is
Yeah.
a good score. Just to confirm, you knocked off both buckets and you cut the zip line with the two robbers. And how many jacks did you get?
I think it was 6.
Okay.
What
So
zip
6
line?
jacks.
Zip line. Height did you cut? What height was the?
Oh, it's a height
zip
seat
line?
Oh.
at the top.
All
Oh,
right,
okay,
great.
top floor. Okay.
Oh yeah, so 78 points.
That's probably-
you might make
probably,
it to
yeah.
tomorrow, Eduardo.
Yeah.
It's a good score. Nice job.
Nice job. All right, then
Cool
bring us
machine.
to
Thank
the
you.
last match of the first night of the first
Yeah.
virtual
last one.
2007 match. All right, we have a Steven and Jess.
With Larry the Lobster
Moose.
and the moose.
Bring
Wow,
the
two
moose.
animals.
Yeah.
Two New England
Yeah,
animals,
they will
actually.
never met.
Yeah, they would never meet,
Never
but
meet.
they live very close to each other. Steven, can you back your camera up a little bit? We can't really see
little bit.
the window side
Yeah.
of
Oh.
your game board.
Those are nice.
Yeah. And which way do I turn this? Okay.
Yep.
That perfect,
Stop
right there.
Stop there. Yeah, awesome.
Yep, it's perfect.
All right. Any one of you has a autonomous period?
No.
I do not.
All right. So we're gonna do 1 minute and a half, and whenever you guys are ready, we can go. Ooh, you have only one can up there, Jess. Is that okay?
Oh yeah, that's
you only
okay.
have one pink can.
Oh, okay. All right. So whenever you're ready, bring your thumbs up so we can start in 3-4 seconds. All right. I love the synchronized thumbs.
I know.
All right,
great.
3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
Nice driving skills.
I think pretty agile for a moose. Moose
Yeah.
are kind of clumsy animals.
You know, we don't teach, the 2007 is not about learning how to drive well, but it's about the competence and then the
Yeah.
meticulousness, like this engineering spirit.
Ooh, look at that multiplier pole. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think went all the way up, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Nice multiplier pole.
In the meantime,
Yeah, I think
just,
it's 3x.
this is gonna get all the very carefully.
Yeah.
What's going on? They're collecting.
Moose is
some
cutting.
interesting
Oh,
collapsing
Moose
mechanism.
dropped a wheel off. Look at that.
Oh, you
Ooh,
cut
hopefully
the,
he can
the zip
recover.
line, but see if I can recover. It's like
Wow, this is-
riding the handle.
That is a nice. Oh,
No,
almost. That was some nice driving, though, Steven.
Yeah.
You almost recovered it.
Looks like Jess collects those jacks and then bring it down. There's
Oh.
a weird like a clamshell mechanism.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, look at that. There's something collapsed. I think there's a jack in there.
Very
I
cool.
hope she can dump it properly. There's a little string on it. Yeah, it looks like a little disoriented. Oh, it's dark corner, but you can go a little more. 10 seconds left. Oh, there you go. She got in. You should dump it. Cool.
3, 2, 1.
Time
That
is
is
up.
Wow. Jess, how many jacks did you get?
I got one.
You got one. Hey, 3 points is a lot more than 0. So way to go.
Let the mechanism count.
Yeah,
that mechanism
exactly.
potential to get 12s.
How'd that? Can you show us the mechanism? How it grabs it?
Yeah, so I
That's
kind of
interesting. Yeah.
I had this
Hmm.
it's called Larry the Lobster because it's kind of like a little cloth. So
I
it
see.
initially is unwound and then it's kind of duct taped here, and then the power of the motor kind of is greater than the
Cool.
force of duct tape on it. So yeah, it just catches
I
in
see.
here.
Very cool. Nice. And Steven, your moose was pretty agile. You almost recovered putting the wheel over, but
Yeah,
that was
my
good.
right wheel fell off, and then I was trying to like back up, and then just flipped over. It's supposed to hook onto the zip line, but it just decided to fall today.
What height was the zip line you cut? The middle height?
They're both. Well, it's at the highest one.
Oh, they were. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So at the highest. And did you see if you got 3 times multiplication?
Yeah, I did get the 3 times. I was like looking behind.
Yeah. I saw the
Yeah.
iron got hit something. Couldn't
Yeah.
go any higher. Yeah.
And he hit the paint cans. That's great. I think you're going to move to the second day, no problem,
Definitely,
Steven.
definitely.
So nice work.
Yeah, one of the highest score.
Cool.
Very cool, guys.
Well, that was great.
Yeah, that concluded the first night.
Yeah. So yeah, that does conclude the first night.
Oh, that
So
increased the tension for tomorrow night. Let's look at the score.
we're gonna the scores are awesome. We're
This is
we're gonna have
unbelievable.
an amazing night of action tomorrow. So if you want to tune into that, it's going to start at 7 p.m. I think we need to thank all the students again, and just take a second to recognize.
It was blast.
First time we've
Amazing.
ever done a virtual 007. We had almost 100 competitors tonight, all broadcasting from their own home, and very, very few technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Like everybody ran their round, no problem.
Run very smoothly.
So yeah, thank you everybody for participating, and thank you Studio 125 for broadcasting this. And yeah, I guess
And
we'll
thank
see
you,
everybody tomorrow.
TAs, and thank you, graders, the scorers, everyone, and shop staff on the wall. They never move. I never seen them moving.
Yeah.
Um,
Awesome. Well, with that, should we bid them farewell for the night?
Yeah. So
All right. Good
stay
night.